What do I do? Where do I put my hand?
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NFL Sunday pregame special draft event. As Josh is watching it, Josh, you want to hear something funny?
Yeah, go ahead, Will.
Literally, right when I go live, all I see is the closed caption on Facebook, where do I put my hand? So thank you for that. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am Will, and I am blessed to have all these people here. So to my right, I have Jake. Jake, hello.
What's up?
And then to my bottom right of me, I have Dom. Dom, hello.
How's it going?
And then right below me, I have Josh. Josh, welcome.
What's up, everybody?
Ladies and gentlemen, the draft is here. It's chaotic. Everything that's going to be going down tonight. And the news, I mean, we got to go over the news before we can even go into this draft talk. Aaron Rodgers has stated he wants out of Green Bay. He's told multiple people inside of Lambeau that he wants to be moved. He was promised by Green Bay to be moved this offseason. Has it happened yet? No, it has not happened. But could we see that happen? Apparently, the 49ers offered the third overall pick in order to move up for Aaron Rodgers, get Aaron Rodgers, and maybe he can live his dream to be a California quarterback once more. I want to hear you guys' thoughts on all this stuff, as maybe it's Jordan Love's time. I mean, Josh brought up an interesting stat a little while ago, so whoever wants to talk can talk right on ahead.
Let's hear the stat, Josh. I want to hear the stat.
Well, I feel like I should know this because he said I said it, but I don't remember.
I'll say this. So no Green Bay quarterback has ever been on the team for 17 consecutive seasons.
Yep.
Brett Favre, Bart Starr, Aaron Rodgers, all at 16 seasons played with the Green Bay Leapers right there. Could we see do you guys see any kind of realm that Aaron Rodgers gets moved tonight, even this weekend, especially with his contract?
Schefter already said this weekend, which usually means that's true, but why? Why would you do that? You make him happy whatever way you need to.
Yeah, you go to Aaron Rodgers. You're like, who do you want to draft in the first round? And
you get to make the pick.
That's right.
Go up.
But
do it.
I feel like that's the problem, is that they haven't done that in the past, because
they've never done that.
That is his reasoning behind saying, I don't want to return. So I think it's right for him to say, I don't want to come back, because they haven't treated him the best. But I don't know if I necessarily see him going anywhere in a huge trade tonight.
As we have people saying that Aaron Rodgers could be going the big blue. That's Mikey.
Oh, come on, Mikey.
Very interesting.
Mikey,
bring it home, Mikey.
I didn't know this was a feature. Well, I'm all about that. That's awesome.
Yeah, so
Jake thinks
so cool.
we buy a second grader, so this is also pretty funny.
If we got
any
Rodgers
comments
coming
any comments you have, we will put them on the screen. If I find them interesting, I will put them all on there. Just like Jack, he loves the Patriots jersey, so
love it.
He has that.
I will say about Aaron Rodgers, I feel like the deal is going to get done. Like, I don't think there's any way he plays for the Packers this season after all of this. I know it's like almost like an every season thing at this point, where it's like, oh, Aaron Rodgers off season, they drafted the quarterback, whatever. But I feel like maybe we could see something big, and I feel like there's got to be players, there's got to be picks going towards the Packers. Aaron Rodgers is one of the best quarterbacks in the league by far, and someone's going to have to pay for that, and that's not going to be easy. And I would think it'd have to be a team that Aaron Rodgers wants to play on. They're not going to, you talk about teams that need to do stuff with quarterbacks. You have like the Texans, and you have teams like that. Aaron Rodgers isn't going to play for a team like that. I feel like that deal like that is not going to get done. It's going to be for a team that's going to be competitive and up there. And yeah, so.
I also feel like it could be one of those teams early in this draft that need a quarterback, and we know they obviously need a quarterback. Jaguars, Jets, Niners, maybe even Falcons you could throw in there. Maybe you could see an early draft pick go to the Packers for Aaron Rodgers. That's if they value Aaron Rodgers, which he set himself as the greatest quarterback, at least as of right now, I believe. Getting MVP last season, obviously you're up there at least. So if you would rather get an established quarterback rather than work on a younger one, if you've already got stuff around there, which I don't see the Jags or Jets helping them out much, but maybe the Niners or Falcons, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if it'll go early.
Will, how many MVPs does he have?
He has 3 MVPs. He all won them within the 2010s. Well, 2 of which in the 2010s. He won one, obviously, in the 2020s. But he won one 2011. That was that incredible year he had, which was ended by the Giants. Then I believe 2016 was another MVP year where he just fell short against that was Matt Ryan's. So I know he did win 2. I don't know when the second one was won, but it was definitely right before the collarbone injuries. Could have been 2015 possibly, but I cannot remember off the 2015 was Cam. That is not good. Not good to be put on the spot for stats. But if Aaron Rodgers does get traded, what kind of trade value can you see? What can you see the Packers get back in return for the league reigning MVP? And also, may I add, no league MVP, well, NFL MVP has been moved right after he's won that award. Brock Van Norton, he won it in 1960, retired right after. Jim Brown won MVP, retired right after. Does Aaron Rodgers get moved, or will he be able to be stay put? Well, let's go back to the other question. What kind of draft essentials can we get from Aaron Rodgers?
See, all right. I think the Green Bay Packers either screw themselves a little bit or help themselves a lot of bit in denying that trade from the 49ers, because the 49ers, they proposed a lot. Yeah, apparently they proposed a lot. They proposed picks. They proposed multiple players and Jimmy G. And for the Packers to deny that, they either screw themselves because they're going to scare away the market, or they help themselves by saying, you got to do more, and his value is more than that. So teams are going to start like really trying, or just not at all. I don't think there's any in between. I think it's going to be one or the other. So the Packers either did a good thing, they did a bad thing, but whatever team's going to pay for him is going to pay for a lot. So it's up to that. I don't know.
I feel like it's kind of uncharted waters in the sense what Will said is there's never been an MVP moved the next season after or right after. So the draft capital or trade that could happen, I feel like, is really just a huge question mark because we've never seen it before, at least of that caliber player. We've seen obviously big players go places, DeAndre Hopkins to the Cardinals, some other big players, I'm sure J.J. Watt you've seen, but that was just free agency, I think. But I just think that something this caliber you don't see after an MVP season much. So it's a huge question mark for what the Packers could get back.
I mean, they haven't really cared what he thought for a long time, so they could just say no.
But I feel like they would look – I mean, they already do look really, to put it plainly, stupid at this point for not helping them out. But I just think they need to get rid of it or do something about it.
The tension's been on this situation for like a long time, so I don't, it's definitely going to be interesting if it actually happens.
He did put out a preferred teams already.
He did.
He put out a three teams. I don't remember.
Niners, Denver, and Raiders.
Yeah, and I think out of those, which one could we see most?
The Raiders, hands
Raiders.
down.
I would think the Raiders personally.
I
So
think
they
the
would maybe
Raiders-
trade Carr and which
Yeah,
pick do they have? They have
I think the Raiders have the most expendable value to trade.
I think that would also be the biggest package because with the Niners, it would be obviously the third pick. So then that's you won't need as much on top of that because you're going to get a quarterback or whoever they want because they already have Jordan Love. I mean, they don't need a top pick. That's the thing because they don't need a quarterback.
Yeah.
That's why Raiders having the 17th pick, it might be a good little medium ground to get that and other draft capital or other pieces that they want from that team, because I think the Raiders have a good young players that they could trade for Aaron Rodgers. So I think that is the most likely scenario that Rodgers wants to go to, at least.
But if you see a team like, for example, let's say the Jets were somehow able to acquire Aaron Rodgers, they trade away that 2. The Packers could then trade that 2 to just go get a bunch more draft capital for later drafts.
But that also takes another partner. That might not be there.
But would someone want to trade up for a quarterback? Like, for example, maybe Zach Wilson. I know Justin Fields' name's getting tossed around a bunch. Could that be somewhere they could get moved into?
I see. Okay. We were talking pre-show, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't think the Patriots, or I don't want them to trade, or I don't think they'll make that big of a move. I think that would be a scenario where I could genuinely see the Patriots pulling the trigger for something like that. I mean, this is, we're talking about something that's extremely unlikely, but it's not impossible. I could see teams pulling a trigger more likely for something like that happens, because I don't think the Packers, so if the Packers get the 3rd overall pick, right, if they do the trade, whatever, with the 49ers get the 3rd overall pick, I don't think the Packers are going to ask for too much at that point for the 3rd overall pick from other teams, and I feel like that's going to put it on the market, and you can see a lot of teams trade for it at that point. So I don't know,
And also another person's name that has been tossed around, Jimmy Garoppolo of the San Francisco 49ers. As we all know, the 49ers leaped up from 12 to the 3rd spot and now have the 3rd overall selection. And apparently this pick has been will not be let out until Goodell announces this pick. And it's all down to Mac Jones and Trey Lance. But apparently someone may or may not have said something pretty early, and it could be Trey Lance going at number 3 to the 49ers. 49ers are expected to keep Jimmy G, but teams are expected to call them to see his availability. They will not be trading him unless they have an offer blown out of the way. One team that has always been around the Jimmy Garoppolo thing is the team that drafted him, the New England Patriots. Apparently will not be able to be in the sweepstakes for him, with how their cap situation is going now, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly.
Sweepstakes.
Yes.
But what can you guys see as any value for Jimmy G? I know they want 1st-round pick for him, but could you see him getting a 1st-round pick after a very bad season last year?
I don't think they could get that value, at least after last season. They might get a lower 1st round, at which case they could take their quarterback, whichever one they want. I don't think it would be – I would hope it's not Trey Lance, just because he's never played anybody college. That's another story. But pick your quarterback at 3, and then hopefully you get a late 1st, early 2nd, get a receiver maybe to help him out. But besides that, I think it's hard to get a 1st rounder with him right now.
If Zach Ertz isn't worth a 1st, apparently, Jimmy G is not worth a 1st. We would talk because Zach Ertz could also get traded tonight. And a lot of people are saying likely a 2nd or even 3rd round pick for Zach Ertz, one of the top 4 or 5 tight ends in the league.
See, I don't think, though, I don't think Jimmy G gets traded for anything less than a 2nd. I don't think that happens. So I think a team, I think whoever, if it happens, and if it's just Jimmy G going in that direction, I think it's going to be an overpay for whatever team acquires him. I just don't think 49ers are going to accept anything less. It's kind of like the Deshaun. Oh, is that what I'm referring to? The Deshaun Watson stuff, where if they want to trade, it's got to be something insane. I don't know if that's exactly the situation I'm talking about, but I think it's going to be one of those situations where whatever team is going to acquire him, if it's just Jimmy G going in that way, it's going to be an overpay.
And now let's talk about another quarterback that had a lot of college success. Tim Tebow apparently had a tryout with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Not a quarterback, but tight end. It's been pushed on for years that he does not want to switch positions. He doesn't want to go to a running back, a fullback, tight end. Goes to baseball, lives it up in AAA. College game day. Now he's open up to moving to a different position. Tight end's the one that has been talked about. At age 33, do we see Tim Tebow making a comeback in the NFL?
I think I could see him making a comeback, but is it worth anything? I think that's the bigger question. I don't see him producing on the field that well, at least maybe as tight end or wherever you want to put him on the field, I guess. I don't know how old he is now. I'm assuming it is
33.
I was gonna say early 30s. I wanted to say, but I don't know. I just think he's past his prime because he played great in college and a little bit in NFL. If you want to talk about the Bronco year, but I just don't see him producing that well at a position other than quarterback. So
the
You see,
only reason Tim Tebow would enter the NFL again is if he basically becomes the next Trey Burton and becomes some like wild card at the tight end position where we saw Trey Burton. Trey Burton is the one that threw the Philly special, right? He's done a couple things like that in Indianapolis for the Colts, under the same coach. But nonetheless, I think if a team's gonna acquire Tim Tebow, it's gonna be for a special reason like that, not for this dude's tight end skill, not for his talent at tight end. It's going to be for what he brings in situations and the versatility a team can use him with. So I think that's the only reason any NFL franchise would take him.
see, Josh brought up what kind of production can you get. Every team that didn't move his position won the Super Bowl within 3 years. That had him.
That's true. No, that is
The Jets or the Jets move him somewhere and they still stink.
I had to add
Good
myself back. That's harsh.
good
That's a
point.
little
Good point. But I think that's a solid point with Jake.
The Broncos win, the Eagles win, the Patriots win.
Every team he's touched, they've won it.
Eventually.
That played a quarterback.
Yeah, maybe one exception, but
Well, they moved him to wide receiver or tight end.
so you think he could produce as a tight end with Jacksonville?
No.
Because my logic is with a young quarterback, what do we always say his main target is? It's a tight end. But I just don't. Jacksonville picks Trevor Lawrence. You pick up Tim Tebow as your tight end. I just don't think it works out that well. I don't think it's that easy transition.
I mean, there's better options too. Like you could pick up Pat Freiermuth in the second round.
That's very true.
I think having Tim Tebow would be an actual bad choice for Jacksonville, especially with Urban Meyer as a first-year NFL head coach. Trevor Lawrence, his first year in the NFL. I don't think you need more publicity to your team than you already have, because Jacksonville is a smaller market. And then if you had Tim Tebow, it just makes yourself just the talk of the NFL.
Doug Peterson was a rookie coach. They drafted Wentz and brought in Tim Tebow for competition. It was the same scenario.
Really, even with Sam Bradford and
Chase Daniel, Tim Tebow. That was the quarterback room when Wentz was a rookie.
The only reason the Patriots brought him in was publicity. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. It was like,
it's just Bill being Bill.
Attention. Like, there was no reason that Tim Tebow should have touched New England for a second. No reason whatsoever. And it did. It created a little bit of buzz. And that was it. I mean, like, I don't even know if he touched the field or the football. So,
as Jake kind of abandoned us here. But what's like one thing you guys are excited for about the draft? I love the quick cuts right here because I think it's very like first take. But
I'm somehow right in the middle every time, so I'm down with it. Dom's standing up, so he's having a little trouble.
Dom's making some wiggle room. But what are you guys feeling about like the NFL draft? What are you guys excited for? You're going into this draft. I mean, we could see 4 quarterbacks go right off the board. Bang, bang, bang. I mean, Atlanta depends on what Atlanta's doing, but what could we actually see happen with Atlanta?
With Atlanta?
With like Atlanta's basically the
I think they're the biggest
odd man out.
They're the biggest question mark. I think top 4, maybe top 5. I forget who has the 5th.
I think they might be the biggest question mark. Top 10.
Because put yourself in their shoes, Dom. If you're Atlanta's GM, What are you thinking?
If I'm Atlanta's GM,
Don't go this
stuff
route.
would have been a lot different in the past
Yeah.
5 years, and I'd
Yeah.
be treasuring Julio Jones and making an atmosphere around him, not whatever they've been doing.
Whatever they've been doing. Okay, but
I don't.
with what they have
Atlanta has
now.
an extremely, like maybe the worst talent on the defensive side of the ball that they've had in a long time. And even when they did have the talent, it wasn't going well recently. I don't know. You got to think, all right, defensive player, I don't think is completely out of the question, even though the pick's a little bit high for a defensive player in this draft, I think. I don't think their defensive line is very good anymore. They had players, and it was good, and I don't even remember if they have the players anymore, but they're not performing. Keanu Neal and DeMonte Casey, they both lost this year, and those are two guys that made a big impact on their defense. They lost a linebacker too. I just like the defensive side of their ball is extremely weak. But I think they're going to go with an offensive position, and I don't know. I almost want to say for what? Because Kyle Pitts is the name being thrown around a lot, right? Hayden Hurst did extremely well last year.
Really well.
And I think that can only go uphill. Matt Ryan might have had an off year. I don't even know what the situation with Matt Ryan is because I feel like although he has an off year and it might look that way on the field and whatnot, statistically I've seen stats where he's been like the only quarterback to throw this kind of way for the last whatever, so they have the receivers. Their running game's kind of weak. There's so many things that they need to work on that I literally think they could pick anything. And I don't want to predict what they're going to pick. I mean, like I said, Kyle Pitts is the name going around, and people are like, they should maybe do the quarterback thing. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean, if they do go offensive side of the ball, it's got to be Sewell or Slater, right? The offensive lineman.
Maybe it should be. Like, I don't.
Because otherwise, I would be looking at defense for them all day long.
But I don't know if any defensive player in this draft. Last year you had Chase Young go too. I don't think you have a defensive player at that caliber who's gonna produce immediately with a top 5 pick at least. I think you drop maybe a little bit, trade back, maybe get another second, third, whatever.
Well,
if you're going defense, I think that's what you need.
If that's your feeling, then just take Slater or Sewell and call it a day.
I think you could, but I just don't know. I don't know. I really don't.
They need so much work in so many positions.
They need a lot.
It's unbelievable because they've dropped so quick in the matter of no time at all, and almost for no reason. I don't even understand. I don't know if it's a head
because they have no defense. They can't protect the leads that they do get. They don't need any more.
That's
offense.
why I think if they trade back and get more capital, because I feel like you always do get more defensive players, especially third, fourth, fifth rounder. I think you could trade back and see them go defense later in the first round.
Josh, you asked me the question. If I was the GM, I would trade back 100%. That would be
because teams looking for Patriots might trade up for a quarterback. There's teams that want to trade up for quarterback, wide receiver. Even I could see there's a couple wide receivers in this draft. So,
Atlanta has one pick, right, in the first.
Atlanta has one pick, and it's pick number 4, and it's maybe the most crucial pick right now out of the top 10.
See, that's the thing. I think you trade back. You get some kind of more value than you would just for taking a pick, so maybe you can mimic your draft somewhere that you get the value of 2 picks by making that trade back, and you trade and you get a defensive player. If you trade back out of the top 10, I think you still get a solid pick defensively. So I think they could do that and get a lot of value at the 4th round pick, especially this year. 4th round pick, 4th overall pick, especially this year. So I think they can make the trade and mimic almost getting 2 picks in the first round just by the value they're going to get out of a trade back. So I don't know. Are they going to do it? I don't think so. I think they should though, but whatever. I don't know.
Well, let's get the people in the chat here. What do you guys see going down the first round? What are your bold predictions going down? Trades, anything like that? Let's get the conversation going. As there's 4 minutes till 8 o'clock when the draft's going to start, but Goodell's not going to walk out till about 8 minutes past the hour. So we still got another 12 minutes to go here. As well, here we go. Jack goes Fields to the Patriots. As this is probably what's going to end up happening.
I was going to say that. I think either the Patriots, I mean, they're sitting at 15 right now. The way Justin Fields' draft stock has been going, which it's been plummeting because of what was the epilepsy that came out last week or week before. So that was kind of huge. I guess teams were questioning that. I still personally think he's up there with Trevor Lawrence as for quarterback performance and transferring to the NFL. I think he could really go off as a young quarterback in this league. But I think if the Patriots are scared enough to maybe let their guys slide that far, maybe they trade up and go get him, to be honest. Because I don't know, teams around them really. You got Vikings right for them, Chargers right for them. They're not going to need quarterbacks. Maybe Vikings, but I don't see them drafting quarterback. The Broncos are at 9, but I don't know. I could see them trading up to see if they could get their guy. So
let's look at this. Jeff goes Waddle to the Giants.
That's very possible.
I think this would be very, very bad for the Giants. I think you need to go either if you could get linebacker, go linebacker, interior lineman. You don't need weapons. You protect Daniel Jones. That should be your number one thing. Protect Daniel Jones. Let's see what Saquon can do.
Saquon too.
Those are your two things. You need to protect Saquon. Waddle ain't going to be protecting anything. Okay.
My only logic behind them picking a receiver. The Giants' only receiver to play a full 16-game season. Jack saying the Giants are irrelevant. Thank you, buddy. The only receiver to play a full 16-game season on the Giants is Sterling Shepard. Everybody else has been injured every season, every other season, whatever it was. So if you really want to say this is it for Daniel Jones, I think maybe you do draft a wide receiver and say, you know what? This guy has literally almost every weapon, maybe the best weapons around him.
But Jason Garrett can't handle all that stuff. He can't handle all those weapons.
I would argue that as well.
Jason Garrett's going to be the problem, and then then the Giants going to be with the Jets back at round 1.
If they draft a linebacker, I think is good where they're at, number 11. But if they really want an offensive lineman or defensive lineman, I think you trade back a little bit because there's plenty of those to go back in the later first round. So trade back and get draft capital if you're not picking a receiver or a linebacker.
I don't even think the Giants should go even linebacker. I just need to just look lineman or like offensive or defensive because you guys had the best linebackers in the division easily.
Our division was a little weak last year, though, Jake. I don't know if that's saying much, but I agree with you. I agree that they did have the best linebackers in our
I loved the Giants' defense last year.
The second half of the season, they looked really good. But I think that's where is kind of a question mark because where were they at the beginning of the half? I don't know where that secondary was. They didn't show up. But obviously wasn't
it a whole new coaching staff?
The coaching staff, yeah, coaching staff. They did not trade up, but they did switch up. And obviously they picked up Adoree Jackson, who James Bradbury helped with too, I think. So you got, I think, defensive corners and safeties. I think there's no need to draft one. If they pick a corner or safety, you're dumb at 11. I think linebacker could help, but I think you're right. Defensive lineman or offensive lineman. I just don't like picking one of those at 11. I don't know how you feel about that, but
absolutely go to 11. That's exactly their range at the moment with the receivers.
Yeah, with the receivers, yeah. And the Eagles at 12. What do you? I want to transfer that. One stop.
Jamie Newman, quarterback.
I am so tired, and if I was a Giants fan, I would especially be so tired of hearing about offensive linemen, dude. It has been 5 years since that's been a role you needed to fill, and you've gone out, you've done the Nate
more than 5.
Yeah,
it's been a while. Eli was definitely dealing with for more than 5 years. I feel like a bad offensive line. Does that account for his bad numbers? Probably not. But
I don't know what the issue is there, but I don't know if it's worth taking the pick because you've done that too, and that hasn't worked. You've done the free agency part, that hasn't worked. So I think there's more of an interior problem than just the guys on your offensive line. So I don't know if you how many picks have they wasted in the past?
They did draft Andrew Thomas last season. You could even say Eric Flowers from whatever year he was in.
But wasn't Andrew Thomas not that good? He wasn't good.
He was the fourth or fifth ranked
pick.
Yeah, he was the fourth or fifth ranked tackle in last year's draft, and he was picked as the first tackle.
Yeah,
so that was
should have known.
Mekhi Becton, I think, was available then. I think they could have easily picked him at whatever it was. I don't remember exactly what pick it was.
I don't remember his name.
But then Nate Solder from the Patriots, I think, kind of They gave him a contract. We traded for him free agency. I don't remember how we got him, but got Nate Solder from the Patriots. Yeah, and I just
he opted out last year.
Yeah,
but he's going to return. I think they did a little bit of a reset on his contract to free up a little bit of money.
But
yeah,
I don't think he's worked out in
No.
New York either, though. Like
that's why I think it's maybe offensive line coach you might look at that point, because in the last 6 to 8 years, I'd say you haven't gotten much production at all from your offensive line.
You've tried.
I would argue Andrew Thomas might be the best that they have right now, which is bad because it's a second year going into it. So
that's why it's hard for me to say the Giants should pick an offensive lineman, because it's just like you've done the part where you acquire the offensive lineman, and I have literally never seen it work for the Giants in my life.
It's almost like you're repeating the same exact process over and over every single year. And
I'm tired of it, and I'm not even. I hate the Giants, and I'm tired.
Yeah,
of it.
I know you do. Buccaneers jersey in the background, wearing a Patriots jersey. I wonder, but I just feel like it's always the same story with them offensive linemen. You got to change something, or don't draft them. I draft them in the later rounds and see what happens. Maybe I really don't know, but you got to change something up.
See what Jeff had to say. Insanity is the definition of doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
There you go.
Couldn't agree more.
Tell that to Howie Roseman.
We're literally insane.
The Giants are insane.
I agree. Giants are insane. In a good way, right?
No.
No.
But now we are 3 minutes past the hour. The draft is going to begin within the next couple of moments. Cleveland is filled up with a bunch of people. Fans all over the place. Draft hall filled. How excited are we to see a non-virtual draft this year, unlike 2020?
Last year's draft was
everything.
Last year's draft was just too long. Watching Roger Goodell just slowly sink back into his chair every pick or every 5 picks, he just gets more into his chairs. His chair's just sucking him in, I guess. It was not fun to watch. It was just not entertaining. So I'm glad that we finally get to go back to a little bit of normalcy and have real people, I guess I could say, getting jerseys and caps and reactions and all that. So,
well, I have nothing else to really say because, hey, I'm glad I could see these people inside draft hall. Just normalcy is returning, and it's just a very welcoming sight. Just in 13 months, having crowds of people able to do all sorts of stuff. It's honestly, I just have no words. It's just a sense of relief.
You need to fill some more time for this next pick?
Yes, I need to fill more time.
All right, well, you want to fill time? Let's talk about the Jets. We'll go.
That's what I was
about the Jets.
We have 5 minutes. I think each of us, I already kind of talked about the Giants, but each of you guys should go through your teams that you're a fan of. If you're their GM, what are you doing? Will, you go first since you got the first pick, buddy?
Well, obviously, number 2, I reported this a month ago over on the Play Extra Podcast. Follow on Instagram at Play Extra Podcast. But the Jets have given Zach Wilson the keys to the offense. They said, listen, you are our starter. This is who we are taking you. Here you go. Unless something just drastically happens, you are the starter for the New York Jets.
Such as Urban Meyer saying he's going to take Justin Fields instead because Ohio State.
I mean, if that would be the plot twist of the century if that was to happen. I would honestly, I would lose it. I would lose it on here if Justin Fields was taken first. But listen, the Jets have 11 picks this draft. They have another 12 next draft. They have so much draft capital. Let's see what Joe Douglas can do. Because hey, he had his first draft last year. Last year was his first team of what he wanted. And obviously it wasn't the results he wanted. Now he brought in the guy he wanted, Robert Saleh. Let's see which way he wants to go here. Obviously a quarterback. Could he go, will he go corner? Will he go running back? Will he go like defensive end, edge rusher? Just a whole bunch of pieces at the end of the first round with Seattle's pick. It's where do you want to go with that? Do you want to trade back and even acquire more capital? Because that's what Joe Douglas likes to do, is just have draft capital, not really trade it for any players, just to have for a draft eventually. That's all I have on the Jets as of right now. I agree, Jeff. I definitely agree. Tenfold.
The next pick we got is the Eagles at 12.
I'm ready to get hurt again.
Put your GM shoes on. What are you doing?
I'm having a brain and not go full retard.
Well, what does that mean exactly? Well, what position do you need? Not to say that it's not obvious, but what position do you need?
If Smith's there, you take Smith. If they draft any other receiver, you're going to see me freak out.
You don't even want to think of the fact of getting Jalen Waddle or
No, not even a little bit. I don't like the idea.
Really?
No, because they constantly keep trying to take these slot guys, but yet Justin Jefferson's not good enough because he only played the slot. And
Jamar Chase you don't like either because
no, Jamar Chase won't be there one. And I just generally watching them play have liked Smith more than Chase. I don't know. That's just a personal thing. Watching them play, that Smith he just stands out more.
Yep.
If they cannot get Smith, it's Parsons, Horn, Surtain in that order.
I like that.
But then you better pray that Terrence Marshall's available at 37.
37, yep. You're looking forward to that second round, aren't you?
Oh, that'll make or break the draft because Howie Roseman can't draft first rounders apparently, and he can never. He has a 0 hit rate on anything outside of round 2. He's had a couple good second rounders in Goddard and Sanders, but that's it.
It's kind of like Bill Belichick. You can't hit anything rounds 1 through 4, but 5 through 7, Hall of Famers all over the place.
5 through 7, yeah. 5 through 7 is Belichick's golden years.
We have what? 6 picks in from round 4 to 6. So it's like it's what we do.
We actually have a ton of picks this draft too.
We're talking Patriots now, I guess, right? All
Yeah,
right.
go ahead.
What is it? The 12th round or the 12th overall pick? I think
the 15th overall pick is what the
15th.
Patriots currently own.
Sorry,
the first ever 7-9 season for the Patriots and the last 7-9 season
This
for
is
the
the first
Patriots.
time in a long time I've worried about where our pick is. So
He's used to being number 32. He doesn't think about the draft.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, what a Super Bowl! Oh, I didn't even notice.
My teams are constantly bad. This is my Super Bowl.
Yeah, this is what teams from the NFC East really strive for.
It's rough, I guess. I don't know. I trust whatever we do and whatnot, but I don't know what we want to fill. I would love if Devontae Smith is there to take him, but I doubt that. I don't know. I really don't know.
Can you answer me one question?
What?
What does it feel like to trust your organization? Just explain it to me. Maybe to Jake too, because
explain it to me.
I don't know that feeling. Maybe Will. I don't know how Will feels lately, but I might bring
You
Will
want
into
me
that.
to truly, because I don't want to sound pompous and saying
Go ahead. We all
Sound
stink.
pompous. Go. Just tell us.
Listen. I've had to experience how many coaching changes over the last 10 years. Jake's only had to deal with 3. No, well, this is the 4th one. Josh has had to deal with 3. 4. I have no idea. Ben McAdoo, the benching of Eli Manning, that kind of ended it all.
I hate talking about this because I feel
5 if you
stupid.
count interims. Sorry to cut you off.
I hate talking about it because I feel like a douchebag saying it, but it is nice to trust the organization. I mean, you guys are worried about draft picks, right? And we went 7-9, and I almost don't care how this draft goes because I just trust it. I trust it. It is what it is. We had a terrible season.
So, do you trust signing Nelson Aguilar to $13 million a year? Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, because it'll work out for them.
That's exactly how it goes.
Jake's he'll be good on that team for some reason. I couldn't tell you why.
So Jake feels that way and responds that way, and I don't blame him. And so that's why I don't even like saying it.
About to draft the left-handed kicker. That's facts. I can't wait. They're gonna draft some no-name and Tom Twitter. I don't care.
Wasn't that a thing?
What?
Didn't the Patriots draft a kicker and then he had some tattoos that meant
stop
something? I have no idea what they meant, but they were not. It wasn't appropriate, and the Patriots have eventually cut him. I think they cut him in March, this past March actually.
Wow.
I mean, there is one player that'll likely be there that screams Patriots to me.
Was that the linebacker?
The linebacker I was talking to, Zaven Collins. Even to me, he just looks like a new Dante Hightower for him. That's what he reminds me of.
He's solid.
I don't think he
love
makes
those-
it past Miami's pick at whatever 18 or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
We love those.
I also think Miami could go receiver though with that one. To be honest, I don't know.
We love those kind of interior linebackers. Like Gerard Mayo was that type where he was just the leader, captain on the defense. Performed conservatively though, like it wasn't fancy. It was just he did the job. He had a ton of tackles every year. Sometimes led the league in tackles and just did the thing. And Dante Hightower is the same way. It's just he does the thing and he does it right, and that's all the Patriots are. So we like those role guys that just do their job. That's the thing.
All right, well, here's Goodell.
Oh my God, Goodell is officially back on the stage
Not in a chair. Look at that.
And there are the boos. Let's go.
from his basement a year ago.
It's real now.
Will, how was that? The booze. Will is the only one here that saw that in person.
Well,
I
he
don't
also
think
did it
there's
in Philly.
I was also there, and I also said some other choice words too.
They still have a couch for him to sit on, so that's good.
Let's see how the copyright goes here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Let's test that out.
Oh,
Jarvis
wait.
is on the stage? Oh, makes sense. Never
They're
mind. I'm
in
stupid.
Cleveland.
Yep.
Yeah.
Forgot
It's
they
all
were
right,
there.
I mean, I'd leave it off until the picks, Will.
You know what? That sounds about right. But let's let Goodell and let's let all of them just talk. Let's
You
hype
can
them
talk
up.
over them. No, they don't
Let
matter.
them talk.
They don't really matter. I'm gonna mute Goodell, okay? But Jarvis Landry's on the stage, Joe Thomas, some other old guy, but ladies and gentlemen, the NFL draft. Some other old guy. I have no idea who he is, okay? I don't think it matters that much.
I'm waiting for his name to be announced. It's gonna be like,
Like
Oh,
a corner.
Bernie Kosar should have known.
ooh.
Oh, okay.
The last successful Browns quarterback since
Baker Mayfield?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Johnny Manziel.
Johnny Manziel, RG3, Josh McCown.
The jersey.
Oh yeah, the historic jersey,
Doug Peterson.
but the historic jersey
So,
of
so
the
Dom, I have
Cleveland
I
Browns.
have one more question then. All the rumors about the Patriots trading up for a quarterback, do you like Cam Newton or do you want to get a young quarterback? Or you
I know where
just
this
say,
answer
screw
is.
it, I trust my organization, whatever they do is what?
Yes, but
Yes, the what?
yes, I trust the organization,
Yes.
and I still have input. The Cam thing was cool for the first 3 weeks because we did really well. And I don't know if you remember how Seattle started last year, but Seattle was insane to start the season, and we almost beat them. They beat us by 1 yard.
Yeah.
Coincidentally, Cam's fault, and ever since that exact play, the season
Can
was
we
terrible.
can we
for
can we
Cam.
realize right now they have the actual chair from Goodell's basement on the stage?
Is
Oh my
that, I was
gosh,
going to
they
ask
do.
if that was the actual one.
That's
Well,
the
Throw it
actual.
up real quick. Throw it up real quick.
They're sitting in it. No, they're
Stop.
not. No.
Oh.
If they were
Why
sitting
could
on
you-
it, trust me, I would be having that live video on right now. No, they're letting someone sit in it.
Because you can
They're
throw
letting
them
a
up-
Jaguars fan sit in the chair.
You can throw it up like a couple seconds at a time and it's all right. But
I mean, I don't know. Joe Thomas is just rambling about something.
oh, that down.
What's up, Cleveland? Oh my god. But
What's up, Cleveland?
what's up, Cleveland? If I was able to get the audio in it, it'd sound a lot better, but we just have to sit in kind of like silence. I get to listen to it.
I mean, I
I'm
have it on my
listening to it. I'm
TV.
just a
I
little
got it.
delayed.
I'm watching it on silent, but it's okay. Oh, it's literally some Jacksonville fan just gets to
Here,
sit
here
in
we
the
go.
chair.
Someone gets to
told you.
sit in the
Yes,
chair.
yes. Sit in the basement
Yes!
chair.
There you
Oh.
go.
You guys are really behind.
Oh my
Look
god.
at her go. Come on.
So you guys are really
Legendary.
behind watching the stream, huh?
That's so funny.
Okay.
I love
I was
that.
watching it in Will's.
Yeah, I have. Since I have it on the TV, I saw that like 40 seconds ago.
The NFL draft is officially open, and the Jacksonville Jaguars are now on the clock.
shock value of the century. He goes.
And
Justin
the pick
Fields.
is in. Like it's
Yeah.
I
No,
don't
no,
think
they're gonna go to
take one.
4 minutes.
Oh, they're
I'm
gonna go.
guarantee
They're gonna go
that's
all
what
the
I
way
hate.
down, waiting for a trade offer. Like
That's really what I hate is how long teams take, which I get. Yeah, waiting for trades.
Urban
Unless-
Meyer's a nose
unless you're the
breather here.
Vikings after the Eagles, and the picks
Yep.
in
But
immediately.
you've had the entire offseason to think about this.
Yeah, but they want to field the calls. I mean, why not? How about this? Everyone, over or under? They announce it before there's 3 minutes left.
Under.
Under 3 minutes.
It'll be
Okay,
it'll be
that was
two.
it.
It'll be 210.
Okay,
Let's
So
say over, under-
depending on
210.
oh,
Josh, you got a time? Let's hear a time.
Uh,
How much time left?
I'm going 120.
Will?
with like what? How much time's on the clock before they
Yeah,
announce
who's gonna
it?
get
Yeah,
the closest?
before pick is in.
Oh, they're gonna do it in like 4 minutes 24 seconds. Let's bring out CJ2K.
Remaining or
Remaining,
remaining.
Four minutes
The
24
clock on
seconds.
the screen.
As we have
I'm gonna
Jeff.
say- I'm gonna
Jeff
say
comes in here and says
gonna say 340.
410.
410.
410.
how to boy Jeff?
As pretty boy Trevor Lawrence. I'm really surprised they're showing him live right now.
He's at home, isn't it? Yeah, he said that earlier.
He's the top quarterback at home. The other people that are at the draft right
Zach
now,
Wilson
quarterback
looks like
wise,
he's straight out of high school.
Zach Wilson straight out of the middle school dance,
Oh
the
my
8th grade
God.
formal or whatever they want to call it. Straight out of there, you have Mac Jones, you got Trey Lance. Those are the top receivers that are there. I don't think Justin Fields is at the draft right now.
He better be. He's the
I
top
think I
quarterback.
saw him when they
I
did
think
that
he might
announcement
be. I
thing.
think he might be.
When we
Jake, you better
started,
not react 30 seconds before we do.
I'll hold it until you guys get it.
Did you say the pick is in, Jake?
Or what you should do.
No.
Jake's already on the third pick. Like,
Yeah. But we can test how far behind you are. 7:28, 27.
I'm at 7:45, so it's not terrible.
Let's see. I refresh. I have 7:45.
mine hasn't come up yet.
Yeah.
Mine just says round one, pick one.
Sorry,
The
bud.
lady-
I'm gonna spoil every pick for you.
The
Oh,
ladies
wait, what's your
did
guys'
it.
stat?
7:07.
7:30.
Mine's at 7:30. 7:29.
Since when did you get time?
7:25.
Wait, is
Oh, you know it's gonna be amazing now.
Draft?
Jeff's
got
currently
Air-
30 seconds behind.
Every player's gonna have AirPods, so you're not even gonna see them pick up a phone now.
Yeah. Come on,
Yeah,
guys. Do it the old way so it looks better for the camera.
At least Baker answered with the old 90s flip phone.
Yeah,
He copied the Favre.
and I was gonna say he took that Brett Favre
Guess he
picture.
was committed to
Iconic.
that role. Josh, do you know if Justin Ross is in the draft or did he use that eligibility year?
I think he did the eligibility. Let me go look.
Is that even his
Let's go.
first name? I know.
But since we got some college people on here, we're gonna just kill a little bit more time. Jake's a Penn State fan, Josh is an Oklahoma fan. Where do you see some of your guys landing in the first round? Who are some of your first round talents that we could see going?
That's the
We have-
unfortunate part. Jake can go first because he's got more.
We have, I would say, possibly three, more like one. I'd imagine. Obviously, the obvious one is Micah Parsons, who's been. I mean, he was announced he's there right now. I mean, in my mind, I'm a little biased, but the best linebacker that was in college the last 2 years.
I would agree.
Later, probably maybe can sneak into the first round. I think he falls because of just inexperience. He hasn't been playing football that long. Whatever his freshman year at Penn State was either his first or second year ever playing football in Jason Owe. But he's a defensive end, absolute freak of nature athletically. And from what his trajectory says, he's going to be a star from how fast he's picked up the game. And maybe Pat Fryermuth, tight end, who, if in a draft without Kyle Pitts, would be the runaway favorite tight end. I call him Baby Gronk, but
For Oklahoma, you've got. I guess you could technically. It's kind of on a. depends how many running backs get taken, okay? Because Trey Sermon, he's at Ohio State now, coming out of Ohio State. He did go to Oklahoma, though, for 2 or 3 seasons. I forgot how many seasons he was there. But he's the 5th or 6th ranked running back coming out. And then a guy actually coming out of Oklahoma, fully out of Oklahoma, and he's top 10, Ramondre Stevenson. So depending on how many running backs get taken, I guess one of them could go. But besides that, you got the center, Creed Humphrey, who I think is top 8 in interior offensive lineman. So he could go depending on offensive lineman, how many get taken. And then a cornerback, Trey Brown, is the only other one, but he's going to be later, 2nd, 3rd, maybe. He's a small corner. A lot of people are doubting his size, comparing or transferring to the NFL. So
also a Big 12 corner.
Yeah, also a Big 12 corner. Yeah.
Toast.
But he did also play really well, and I think there was one stat that I remember him not allowing a touchdown to most Big 12 opponents, if not all. It was a really good corner work that he did.
As opposed to someone like J.C. Horn, who the only time he ever really got beat was Smith or Waddle.
Yeah, exactly.
He covered Pitts, Smith, Chase, Waddle, Ruggs, Judy. You know, the list of the SEC receivers goes on and on and on that he covered and did really well against.
Yeah. Well, I think also Trey Brown, for his size, he's really physical, and I think that could help his draft stock if they look into it that far, but I'm not sure exactly.
I'm pretty sure Jacksonville's just I don't think there's ever been a first overall pick that hasn't taken the majority of the time.
It always
to be
does.
announced.
It annoys me that like how long the picks take. Just
because I feel like you know who you want, given you could trade out, but
you're not working the phones that much.
Yeah. I agree.
Come on, 210.
I was gonna say it's already past Will's time, so
it's way past my time. I thought that we would be a little bit lenient on that, but it's way past that time.
What was Dom's? Dom's was close up here, wasn't it? 2-something?
340.
Oh, way gone.
So me and Jake are the only ones to get close. Because I said 130.
I think you said 110.
Yeah, you said 110. Jake, no.
Or 120. 120.
Yeah,
you said.
120. Jake said 2.
I said 210. 210. Oh, damn. It stopped for a second right on 210. I thought it was going to go. Pick is in. When you got,
Jake, you should pull it up on your laptop so then you have the delay as us.
No, because then I have to do the whole screen swipe thing that you got to do. Why did the timer restart?
The pick is in. The Jets are now going to be on the clock.
Wait. When was
what time was it?
Let's see.
It was like 190 or 150.
190.
190.
And I'm sober.
Oh, it was like literally. It was like maybe 159.
156.
Yeah, it was just under 2. But the pick is in.
It's got
the next generation of first round quarterbacks to Jacksonville. Blaine Gabbert in 2011. I believe he went 5th overall. Now, last time they picked first round for a quarterback, Blake Bortles, 3rd overall, 2014. 7 years since then, the generation of Jacksonville fans have only seen their team in the playoffs once in the last, 14 years? Got to go back to 2007 since really, before 2017, 2007 was the last time they were in the playoffs. Something to look at. Hopefully we can see something going down with Trevor Lawrence and company in Jacksonville. As we got Booger McFarland commentating on the screen.
Jaguars room is happy.
But the Jets are now on the clock with 9 minutes to go. Ooh.
I just love when
really,
draft rooms get so happy after they draft somebody like they didn't, at least at number 1.
Especially the first overall.
Yeah. Like, yes, we got him. And it's like, well
as opposed to the Eagles looking dumb and the Vikings running to the stage, immediately pick was in. There was no time elapsed. And they're all like, oh, we got him. Like, they were genuinely shocked that we passed. All right.
As Goodell makes his way to the stage, we're gonna get this ready here.
Select.
I love that Jake's ahead of us.
Jake, don't say it. Don't say it, Jake. Don't say it.
Well, they
Okay,
just
so there it is.
just took the woman off the chair. She got to sit there that whole
I could
time.
Oh,
tell-
does she get to announce the draft pick? I hope they put us. Oh, geez.
I could tell by Jake's face it's going to be Justin Fields.
I'm going to read his lips because there's no sound.
Yeah, win.
Trevor Lawrence.
That's right.
No reaction.
Expected. Wow. Don't look so happy, people. Oh my God. There it is. They're delayed too, I guess.
You got drafted to that team?
Oh, that was
my
the
God.
only good part about the
Will
virtual
put on
draft last
subtitles.
year.
I literally did put on subtitles. Let me try to make them larger. If not, I have to move.
I see
Networks.
subtitles on the closed caption on the Facebook stream I'm watching.
Hold on. We're gonna change this really quick.
All right.
I
So
just think,
they already said like Wilson's the dude, right?
They said Wilson's the dude. The Jets are going
as
to
far
take
as
as much
Will is
time.
concerned, they're picking Zach Wilson.
They
Well-
are picking Zach Wilson.
How?
And I cannot wait for them to pick Kyle Trask. Cannot wait.
Okay, so
Is that Russell Wilson or Zach Wilson?
number
It
one,
was supposed
you
to be
clown.
Russell.
Yeah.
Well, I did have it as some Houston Texans quarterback, but I cannot have that anymore because
That's right.
he's done some very inappropriate things.
Allegedly.
Allegedly swimming in a canal.
But I definitely think that Trevor Lawrence is definitely the most prototypical NFL quarterback. Old style, very tall, very accurate, not super athletic.
There were some accuracy issues.
In the deep ball, I think there was maybe.
Just over like I don't think he's as can't miss as everyone keeps hyping.
That's why I still think Justin Fields
I-
should be higher
think-
than.
I think they should honestly be 1A, 1B. Take your pick on who you like.
Yep.
But apparently one is falling and the other
But
one
Zach
is
Wilson losing at Coastal Carolina. I mean, that's exactly what the Jets want. So
Yeah, losing to a D2 school on ESPN primetime football.
A
the
baseball
Jets
school.
are always like they always
Garbage.
fall in love with
The
the fast riser every single year. And that's like the same mistake that they keep making over and over and over again.
Oh, Dom, your boy, Charles Davis is currently on NFL Network.
Oh, I can't stand Charles Davis.
I can't stand.
I can't, dude. Will, out of
Yes.
1 to 100%, how sure are you that is Zach?
Yeah,
Wilson?
that's what I want to know right now.
Listen, this is the
Give me it.
report I got from one Jet source that was
Okay.
deep inside. Listen,
So how sure
let's-
are you?
Listen here. Oh God, I wanted to pull this up, but like, let's
Jets
look
first
at.
round draft picks.
Oh wow, Jets first round draft picks. All of them were traded or cut. None of them have made it to a second contract except for
my
Muhammad
God.
Wilkerson, which was the 2010 first round pick. And since you go from there, since 2010, Quentin Coples, you've had Kyle Wilson. Kyle Wilson was 2010, cut. Muhammad Wilkerson was 2011, got an extension after 2015. Let's see. You got Quentin Coples, 2013, D. Milner, you got from the Darrell Revis trade. Sheldon Richardson, he gets traded to Seattle, booted out. Calvin Pryor, 2014. 2015, Leonard Williams gets traded.
He's avoiding
Calvin
the
Pryor
question.
was traded to Cleveland. 2016. I
Get
could
to
keep
2021.
2016.
Get to 20
I was
Get to
so
2021.
2016, I was told, yeah, when in doubt, trust Darren Lee. Darren Lee this, Darren Lee that. Okay, oh my God, I want Darren Lee. Darren Lee. Dude's a bust. Okay, he's trading for a 6th round pick to Kansas City while Adam Gase was
Oh, he's
interim
going on.
GM for 2 days. Let's start there.
Hey, Will.
Jamal
Well,
Adams
so-
traded.
so to
go back
to the
Bam,
question-
All I
traded.
did was ask for a percentage.
How
just
sure
want
are you
percentage.
on a scale
How
of 1
sure
to
am I?
100?
I'm 100% sure that he will. That Zach,
Oh, yes! It's on
100%. Zach
stream!
Wilson. Zach
It's on
Wilson's going to
stream.
become a Jet. Okay, there's 340 to
Okay.
go right now.
Okay,
on-
can
on
I
the
also
countdown.
say that congrats to Clemson. I saw him post it that Trevor Lawrence is the first number 1 pick to come from Clemson. So props to them for getting one.
Let's see. Ian Rappaport has
really-
an update on the Packers. Green Bay hasn't engaged at all, despite a few teams calling about Aaron Rodgers. No plans
I
to
wouldn't.
trade him, so nothing is changed.
I wouldn't.
I mean, if
I
you
wouldn't
have
wanna
one
trade
of the
him
best
either.
quarterbacks in the league, why not keep him? But also, he's unhappy. It's almost like the Deshaun Watson thing.
They are taking a
You-
heck
you-
of a long time.
Yeah, because they don't know if they want Zach Wilson or not. But Will's 100% sure. So, as
Well,
a
the fact
Jets
that they
fan, I
showed
think he
up
At
would
this
know.
point, I would want Kurt Warner to come out of retirement, play for the Jets.
Well, can you throw that comment on there, please?
Which
Yeah.
one? Oh,
The pick is in, my friend.
the pick is in.
Thanks. That's all I wanted to know.
Go ahead, Will. Throw it up.
But how confident are you that he can be the guy for the Jets?
Justin Fields to Jets confirmed. That's facts, Jeff. They're literally gonna pick. They're gonna pick Rashawn Slater. They're gonna pick Quiddy Pay. They're gonna
Alright,
pick
who do you-
anybody
okay.
that Will doesn't want.
Here, let's
That,
get inside.
the
Let's
Newman guy.
Jamie Newman, quarterback out of Georgia.
Kyle Trask.
I'll get
there you
I'll get a jersey wherever
Kyle
he ends up
Trask.
going.
Because the last quarterback out of Georgia did great.
Matt Stafford,
Jake Fromm,
go. Jake
Jake
Fromm.
Fromm.
garbage.
Jake from Georgia. Yes, we know Jake's from Georgia.
You could also go for Kellen Mond from Texas A&M. Who knows?
Mac Jones, Tom Brady 2.0.
Could Sam Ellinger from Texas? He's gonna be solid. Yeah.
He does look like Tom Brady 2.0, to be honest.
Oh, he 100% does.
Absolutely.
Even has like the big ankle wraps.
He's even got the big stomach like Tom Brady did in the draft day.
Wasn't gonna say that, but yeah.
Complete dad
I mean,
bod.
you
Yeah.
didn't have to say it.
Say it. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it.
I had to turn on ESPN because Rich Eisen's also a Jets fan, and he also said no one tells him the pick in his ear. They usually tell him beforehand, but they want to see his raw reaction of who the Jets actually take.
Wow, you know,
Oh,
all
okay.
They got a
this
pick.
time-
They have a fan for each pick sitting in the chair. By the way,
I
the
love
Jets
that.
fan there right now.
Imagine if that was you, Will.
Listen,
I
I would have been in draft hall 2017, but some stupid person wouldn't let me go through this one checkpoint. But Goodell's making his way out to the stage.
And
Throw it up before
I can
Jake
hear it in
screams.
Jake's. I'm gonna keep talking because I can hear it in Jake's.
Yeah, I don't want
Can
anyone to
you-
know
Jake,
this,
turn down your
but
TV.
I mean, Jake, hardly, but you're fine.
hardly. But like if it's quiet for enough time.
Yeah,
That's
we're
where
too
it is.
quiet.
So do they Lysol that chair after every person that sits
Did
in
he?
it?
Wait, does he show them the pick before he says it?
no,
so that's sick.
he waits till he says it, and then they throw it on the board.
Zach Wilson, baby.
There it is. Look at that.
No, he's already on stage, baby. He said, "Give me
Well
that Jets
called.
hat."
Look at that. He looks like a star.
God, he looks like a
Well,
Jets quarterback. Jesus Christ.
He does look like a
I have
Jet.
never seen someone more fitting as a Jets quarterback.
that's funny. That's so true.
God, green is his color
Overall,
for some
87.
reason.
Oh my God, the Madden grades. Overall, 87. Athleticism, 78. Production, 87.
Against the D2 school?
Is
All right,
BYU
guys.
a D2
Guys,
school?
here we are,
No.
San Francisco. Okay.
This is the make or break in the draft. This is where. Oh, does Justin Fields go?
This-
is this just a
this is-
smokescreen for Justin Fields, or is it Mac Jones or Trey Lance?
I
This is
think
where-
it's really.
This
I
is
think
where
it's
we
a-
go
Fields
from
is a
100 and we just
smokescreen,
fall off
so-
a planet. We fall off the face of the planet.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at his jersey.
It's a big
Will,
hug for Goodell.
Will, you've got that jersey.
I got that jersey.
Well, can you put that jersey on?
I really don't want to put it on, but
Come on, do it for the show.
I'm kind of pulling an Eli, put it on. No, Dad, help.
Ugh. The way also Eli holds it like away from him too.
Yeah. Eli knew that was COVID ridden before COVID was existing.
All right, let me ask you guys this. I want to hear it from everyone. How sure are you that the 49ers take a quarterback?
Why would you
Aha.
trade into that?
No.
Why would you trade
90
into the top 5 not to take a quarterback?
92%.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, they could take a receiver.
They could go
But
Pitts.
I don't. I
That's the
wouldn't.
thing.
You
I
could've
think
went
they
with,
could go-
6 or something.
I think they're going Pitts, Chase, or Justin Fields. If they don't go either of those three, it's a mistake.
No, I don't. I really don't think that they're going Fields. I think that that's one of the other two
I just can't.
quarterbacks. That is.
My boss texted me saying you got
Will-
the 12-year-old. Referring
Will is,
to
Will
Zach
is
Wilson.
loving these highlights right now. I know he is.
Listen,
That's the future of the New York
personally-
Jets.
I personally would have kept Darnold. I would have kept Darnold,
I
but
think Darnold's better than him.
but Mark Sanchez, out of everyone, Mark Sanchez said it correctly. You keep this kid. You don't draft a quarterback at 2. This kid Darnold goes 2 and out opening day. He will not make it out of MetLife alive.
Oh, that's why I got
He said it's the
so
best.
mad about the Hurts pick because I knew exactly how that was going to end. Like the moment any sort of
I love
negative
that.
anything happens, it's going to be just a shit show.
I love that Zach Wilson's NFL comparison is Joe Burrow
And
Great
Russell
comparison.
Wilson.
I didn't want to say that one because I knew you'd get to your head, but don't
my
think
God.
that he's the next Russell Wilson.
His
bro.
entire family looks the same.
Oh my God, they're the same. Tell me that's
They're all
not
the
Zach Wilson right
same.
there. Tell me that's
They're-
not Zach
they're-
Wilson. They're triplets, maybe
It is a little bit
quadruplets.
They're all the same. Well,
Wait,
San
Will, why
Fran.
don't you have a
God.
nicely printed one like he does?
Even the girls look the same. They all look the same. It's a little bit weird, not gonna lie.
Rich Eisen said, "Could this finally be the one?" Poor guy.
Listen, when Ryan Fitzpatrick's your all-time leader in season yards and touchdowns for a season, you need to eventually hit on something here.
Yeah, well, hey, you found a 12-year-old to move up in the rankings, so
Jeff has asked a very important question here. If I could find my mouse, is he Mormon?
I
Well,
think
he did go to a Mormon school, so we can
So-
only
listen to
hope.
him. He just got out of prom. He's
We're going
he
to
just
the
got
show.
used
Oh
to
my
prom.
God! Can it be 2024 when the Jets draft another quarterback? Because he
Did
already
you
jinxed
hear
the
him?
entire
Did you hear him
organization.
say Super Bowl? He's never said
Super
that word in
Bowl.
his
I
life.
think this picks in, my friends. They just all started clapping in the war room.
3:33 to go for San Francisco's pick.
All right.
Super Bowl 2 years ago, last year, bottom of the NFC. Their defense is healthy. They got a very healthy defense. It's still going to be scary. That front seven was still scary.
I mean, they need a quarterback.
Salah-
Jets have
Solid-
selected defensive
solid-
line in the last 5 of the last 6 years.
Because Jimmy G's best trait is handing the ball off.
Look at that. Zach Wilson is the highest quarterback they've taken since 65.
Yes.
Okay, let's hear this, guys. What do you think about that Dolphins trade? What do you think about it for the Dolphins?
What, trading out of 3?
Yeah.
It's because Tua's feelings were hurt. That's the only reason why you
Well, I
would trade
think-
out of 3.
I think
Tua,
I
like
think
you,
they just knew that they would.
Tua's feelings got way too hurt. You needed to get out of there just so you can make sure Tua's not overly concerned about a
Tua's not
quarterback
good.
being drafted.
What pick?
Well, I feel-
What did they get?
I feel like it's also just
They got-
know that they're not getting a quarterback. There's no reason to be that high because a receiver, offensive lineman, whatever you want, is going to be there at 7, 8. What are they at? No, 6.
That's not bad. That's a good trade.
That's what I'm saying. 3 to 6 is not that. Well, weren't they the team that went back and traded back up, or was that the Eagles?
No, it was Miami.
Miami. It was right. They traded out and then traded back in.
They traded 12 and to back to 6.
The 49ers may honestly go to 0 with this time right now.
No, they're going to. Nope, picks in.
Picks in, so minute 30, the pick is
Minute
in.
20, something like that. Yeah. We can gauge
Does
it based on.
are we going to see Trey Lance go? And
I can't see Trey Lance going, man.
I really got to think it's Justin Fields.
like their whole coaching staff was
If Justin
eliminated.
Fields falls after 5,
I think if Fields falls after 5, Panay Sewell falls after 5, you're going to see a lot of trades move up because Sewell is, he is ranked on a lot of boards the
I like-
best offensive
I
tackle.
like Slater a little bit better.
I think Slater could go to Carolina. I think Sewell goes to 5. I don't think the Bengals do pass up on Sewell. They would be stupid. They would be so stupid to you and Joe Burrow's Joe Burrow's career will be over after tonight if they pick anything other than an offensive lineman.
they could pick a
Don't
receiver
listen to
though.
him and don't pick Jamar because
Just because-
him home. Like you be
That's
smart.
the only thing that I think you could pick is Jamar, just because they have chemistry and stuff. They played together.
I know, yeah, they read each other's minds, but like, dude, that's so dumb. Like he got hurt because he was getting hit every play.
Even the picture with their new uniforms, you could see his knee from surgery, just a scar you could say on his knee. It's
It
like
hasn't been a good. The only quarterback that has ever done well while getting hit that much is Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Like Wentz beat up
But I feel like that's
Head
like a 1 in a million to me. That's not gonna
Deshaun
happen.
Watson, even him, like getting hit has really hurt him. Burrow, you can take your pick. Getting hit as often as these guys have, there is only one guy to come out of it and still look like the same quarterback or even better, and it's Wilson.
It's 100% true.
Goodell's making his way out to the stage. Atlanta has about 7 minutes to go. And could we see a trade?
Yeah, this Atlanta pick's another big
This
one.
Atlanta pick's honestly a very crucial pick for a lot of boards.
It's gonna be Jamar.
Uh-oh,
or
Jake's
Justin
face.
Fields.
Jake's face says it all.
You've already got it.
Nope. Well, yeah, he's 30 seconds ahead of us. All right, let's get to
It's
Goodell
a quarterback.
here.
Mac Jones, baby.
It's a quarterback.
Please don't.
Oh,
Wow.
how do you? Oh my. Well, Kyle Shanahan's jobless
You
in
just-
2 years. So is
You just picked.
like honestly, this just screwed up the entire organization.
You picked Trey Lance from the same college as Carson, and
Carson Wentz and Easton Stick.
Easton Stick, baby. Hey.
he never
Oh, I
played
don't have
in
it.
college.
Never mind. I thought I
Like,
had
who
my
played?
Easton Stick.
Like at least Wentz had some, like he had some Big 12 teams on his record. Who has Trey Lance played?
He didn't even
I didn't
He
even know
didn't
that
even-
college existed.
play a spring season because they were a smaller season that they had. Didn't even play it. He opted out.
He has 30 touchdowns and 1 interception in his
Yeah, but
career,
Josh-
17-0 as a starter.
Josh, that might be smart.
college.
because
Yeah,
Look where he
so
got picked.
like Wentz only had like one loss or something like that.
I'm about to go look up North Dakota State's schedule. I have to know the best team they've played.
It's a lot of times like James Madison. Most of the time, I remember from when Wentz was coming out. Iowa State was his best win, or like
Yeah,
the
but
best
that's a
win on
real
there.
college, right?
Yeah, that's a real college.
Trey Lance.
This is real. This is absolutely real.
So I think this is where a lot of things can go weird.
I
right
was
here.
going to say, now that Trey Lance went 3, everything's up in the air to me, especially because Atlanta.
Compared
Could
to
be
Steve
looking-
McNair,
Honestly, he's not. He's a like. Nah, I don't know. Never mind.
I don't like him,
he's
man.
6'4".
I don't
He
like
does.
him.
He doesn't look 6'4". Let's be
And
honest
we
here.
could
He also
really
doesn't
go
look
back to
whatever
this
weight
after the
they
season
assume.
and
What?
realize that we're all dummies for not believing in him. But
Yeah,
listen, listen. I'm here for it. I don't believe in Zach Wilson. I'll admit it right now. I don't believe in it.
stop. You were just 100% in, Will.
no, he was 100% sure they would take him.
Yeah, I never said I was 100%.
Okay,
in.
but you made a jersey with his name on the back and covered the other number.
It's the
Are you
troll.
100% in or not?
It's the troll part. Okay.
You're 100% in on Zach
See, here's
Wilson.
the thing,
Don't lie
though.
to me.
Trey Lance is going to a system that obviously works when the defense is good. Like, it's not the worst case scenario.
It's
And
going to be
also-
read options all day
Also, when you
long.
think about it, Dom's not going to like this, but they have one of the best tight ends in the league. What's a rookie quarterback's best
Yeah,
weapon?
they do.
A tight end.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Could
but that's
work
a
out.
different. Like George.
And they also
Kittle's not a
they also
check-down
re-signed
guy.
Trent Williams to that massive extension. They also got Alex Mack for 2 years. They got a very good center. The O line's not terrible.
Yes.
Oh, I think O line's better.
The defense is probably going to be the way that will carry it, but I think it all
Again-
depends. I don't think we'll see Lance play this year. I think we'll see Jimmy G play because they want to get that value up for Jimmy G in order to trade.
Jimmy G
I don't-
hasn't played a
I just
full
hope
season,
people don't see this as the same thing as Aaron Rodgers. And
except for
yeah, I hope
Jimmy
not.
G
But
playing.
here's
a full
the thing,
season,
though.
bro.
Aaron Rodgers has been successful. He's
No,
won a
that's
Super
what I'm
Bowl.
saying.
Garoppolo sat on the bench to win Super Bowls.
Also,
That's
It
what I'm
ain't the
saying.
same.
hasn't
not the
really.
same,
He's
yeah.
gotten hurt repeatedly.
Repeatedly.
But I
I
feel like
think
that's what
he's
people can
better.
compare this to is, oh, well, you already have a quarterback. Why are you drafting another?
He's a redshirt
Really?
sophomore. Ooh, he's
Yeah,
young,
he
young.
didn't even play junior season.
Well, neither did Micah Parsons is the same way.
Michael Parsons, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Trey Lance isn't a terrible pick just because of their system, but
It's gonna
I
be
think
their
they
system
could've
won't
gone with the
change. It's
quarterback.
gonna be a lot of handing the ball off and read
This-
options.
it is.
This Atlanta pick is huge.
Yeah, this Atlanta pick is the biggest wild card, I think, in this whole draft.
It might even be the next couple that are huge because if Cincy doesn't pick an
No,
offensive
'cause I
lineman,
Yeah, but I think the next couple are pretty locked in between a couple different, like 2 different guys at least.
Yeah.
Like this one
who do you
is
think Atlanta's going?
anything.
This is anything, dude.
This could be anything.
Anything. And it could be anyone. You don't know if
It
they're
could
gonna
be-
trade
Literally
him
could
out.
be any position.
What does Arthur Smith want for rookie head coach?
He wants a good
I
team.
think coming in,
Najee Harris.
You want, I would say Najee Harris.
They don't
You
have
would
money.
say
Do they have
you
a
want
running
your
back? I don't
own
remember.
quarterback
Do they
though,
have-
unless you
They
really
got Mike
like Matt
Davis.
Ryan.
They signed Mike Davis from Carolina, who played for majority of Christian McCaffrey's season this year while he was
that's
hurt.
a second-year guy, right?
No, what? Mike Davis?
Yeah, no?
Mike Davis has been in the league for 7 years.
Okay. I'll just keep drinking.
I don't know anything about him.
Would it be out of the crazy?
Falcons
Would it
picked
be
one already.
that crazy? Would it be that crazy that they do end up picking a quarterback?
I don't think
No.
so. They just signed Matt Ryan again, didn't they?
I don't. No, Matt Ryan didn't get extended. They couldn't trade him due
Oh.
to
I think if they sign a quarterback, Matt Ryan is off the roster before the season starts.
I'm gonna call it now. They're picking Kyle Pitts.
I mean, that's the obvious pick.
Yeah, that's the
Just like
easy answer.
Jacksonville, the best pick, Kyle Pitts for the past,
Pick is in.
all that.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
That was
That was quick.
Well,
No,
it was
it
also
ran down
there
to-
for
Yeah.
It was like 5 minutes.
3.5 minutes.
No, it ran down to like 2.5 minutes.
Never mind then.
'Cause-
I thought it
'cause
was-
I kept looking because I'm like, I wonder if it's.
So let's all go one more time. Who they're picking here? We'll go.
I have no clue. Honestly, I have 0 clue.
We'll
There's
name
no,
the guy.
there's no corner that is like top 5 worthy. I would say you
No.
would have to trade back to
Like-
like the end.
I,
But if I'm Bill Belichick right now,
the
and
player I'd want
if
is,
I'm Bill Belichick right now, and
I'm trading up
Justin
for
Fields
Justin
is not
Fields.
if Justin Fields is not traded, I'd be bugging Cincinnati. I'd be like, I'm on the Cincinnati.
call,
I'd be
yeah.
keep on saying that on repeat in a
kinda
monotone Bill
thinking-
Belichick voice.
Is it really off place that this is a defensive end?
I don't think they can.
there's
get
no
defensive end
defensive
here.
end that's going to go this early. You can't.
There's no real
well-
defense that's going up.
Don't say position. I'll give it away.
As we're just gonna watch Jake's face, and it's gonna help us
Oh, that's
explain
Jake's-
all of this.
Blow it up,
Oh.
blow it up, Will. Blow it up.
Yeah.
Hold
blow it
on,
up.
it's not on my screen yet.
Goodell's not there yet.
No. Blow Jake's face. Jake's face is all that
Oh
matters.
yeah.
right
Blow
now.
Jake's face up. Blow it up. Blow it up. Blow it up.
There it is.
Oh my God!
Oh, they did it!
Jesus.
Talk about perfectly timed zooms.
He said why? Who did they pick? It's got to
Oh,
be a
boy.
quarterback.
It's up
Oh,
from
boy.
something that, I mean, it makes a ton of sense, but like,
Wait,
Kyle
Offensive
Pitts.
lineman. Offensive. Let's see. It's
Kyle
about to
Pitts.
happen.
Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts.
Oh, well, okay. There it
okay,
is.
Kyle Pitts.
Kyle Pitts.
I don't
Nailed
know,
it.
dude. I don't think that's right.
I don't think it's
I don't
right
think
either.
it's right.
I don't think that was the right pick here. I don't think that's the right
I
pick.
think- I think they could get a quarterback second round though. To be honest with you.
I don't think they. One.
You
they
You
don't-
can get
you
a
don't
corner
have
second
not-
round. You can absolutely get a corner second round with them with their pick.
Oh, corner. Yeah, 100.
But here's the thing:
Overall,
they have
99.
Jalen Hurts, they have
Wow.
Julio Jones, they have Calvin Ridley, they have whoever the third receiver that came out of nowhere.
Yep.
literally
The one that
catching
Dom
the
really
ball.
liked last year.
So how
catching-
many more offensive weapons do you need to realize you got to be able to hold leads?
Hey guys, we're about to have that same conversation
they're
at
gonna-
11
they're
when the Giants
going-
pick a wide
they-
receiver.
They're going to follow what the Dallas Cowboys did last year. Matt Ryan's going to have to put up at least 40 points in order to win a football game.
It's not okay.
Yep. That's what the Cowboys
Receiver-
literally did last year when they
They-
picked
they
CeeDee Lamb.
compared him to
Is
Kelce.
adding
I
a
think that
weapon
would-
to a overloaded offense already.
Yeah, more like Kittle. But catching the ball is literally the only part of your team that's a lock. That is the only part of your team.
That's why.
that
That's
is
why I think
not
you
a
really
need.
could have gone quarterback here, and it would have been
You could have
perfect.
gone any other position and it would have made more sense. You chased. I think him being a rookie.
They
head
went best
coach,
player available. Like
That's it. That's
But
it. But
they
you
went
don't
best
need.
player
But is he the
available.
best fit for you? I don't think so.
no, they just went best. They went BPA.
God, well, leave it up there. That was
Oh,
way
Will's struggling. Give him a sec.
There we
Easy,
go.
buddy.
There we go.
There you go.
And
Now,
he can line-
now we got the rolling banner on the bottom.
He can line up anywhere too. Like he's not just a tight end, so you can't think of it that way. Just like they
That's
have
true.
Hayden Hurts,
That's also like they said Evan Ingram could line up anywhere.
but like Evan Ingram, Kyle Pitts
Is
are
that
two,
worth?
like,
Is that worth?
Well,
the fourth
I low
overall
key
pick?
think it's the same thing because when Evan Ingram was drafted, he was very blown out of proportion as to what he performed like.
but
my
no,
opinion.
but like this performances that he had was like ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I don't think that was smart. I mean, it's the best player available, and normally that doesn't bite you. It's just how many
JC
more
Horn.
offensive weapons do you need?
Like Will said, they're going to score 40 to win.
They're going to
games.
have to score.
They
40.
have, and listen, they already lost their 2 best defensive backs.
Yes,
That's true.
correct.
Your best defensive back, AJ
Correct.
Terrell.
That's
And
why
I
I think they should have
Not even
traded
that.
back and taken a corner or defensive end or something.
Not even that. Think about how many defensive backs they've lost in the past 3 years. Brian Poole, Robert Alford, Desmond Trufant, Keanu
Damontae
Neal,
Kazee.
Damontae Kazee. That is literally their entire. I think it's so stupid. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it, but
I can't believe that they actually did it. That's my.
As we
thing.
have the pieces to the
Falcons
puzzle.
Did the Falcons?
Yeah, that looks
I love how
amazing,
Hayden
but
Hurst
like,
isn't up there. I love how Hayden Hurst isn't up there. Like he's just chopped liver. I think that's
Like
so
he's nothing
stupid.
now because they drafted Kyle Pitts.
I think
well,
that's
yeah,
so
they're going to go 2
stupid
tight end sets, but I think they're going to line up as outside as receiver.
that he better because
But how many more years does Matt Ryan have, you guys think?
4.
2,
That's-
2,
I think
3.
he has 4.
I think he has 2 years left in Atlanta, and he's going to go somewhere else.
maybe, but I think he has 4 good years in his career left. Legitimately good years. I don't know, dude. I think you're
Cincinnati,
doing Hayden Hurst
guys.
dirty.
I mean, because of this pick, they could very well be here again and grab a quarterback
Very well could.
100%.
because they
inside
can't.
the
They'll
fully vaccinated draft room.
just get blown out for 50, like not blown out, but 50 on them every game.
Arthur Smith looks like a history
I wanted
professor.
to switch my name in a thing because everybody else just had first name and I was looking like a dummy. Nobody told me. So I edited it.
Oh, you look like a dummy.
Cincinnati, though, if they don't pick 2 tight end sets,
Exactly.
wide
Whoever's
donkey donk.
The highest drafted tight end in
Jake didn't
NFL
want to
history.
say it.
Jake was refusing. I was like, all right, I'll say it. Go ahead.
I love that. That was funny.
what were you saying, Josh?
Cincinnati needs to take an offensive lineman.
Oh, absolutely.
Whether
Like they're,
whether they
100%.
trade back to get it,
100%.
you tell Burrow later that like, listen, we cannot allow you to get hit as much as you did last year. I know you want your friend.
That's why I think if they pick anybody else, it's hurting Burrow in the end game.
You're
Use
not
top
at a
pick
point in
on-
your career where you can dictate who they pick.
They've missed the playoffs for 5 seasons and taken an offensive player in 5 of the last 6 drafts. Bengals, Dolphins, Lions, Panthers. I really don't like Trey Lance.
What
being
What
picked
position
I
out.
don't
does
like that pick.
is Parsons a middle linebacker?
No, he's
Outside.
outside.
Okay, I was gonna say if
We played weird sets where one of the outside linebackers was almost like a slot guy because one of them was always blitzing at all times. So even though he played like in the middle, his responsibilities were like the outside, which is why a lot of the stupid criticisms I heard, like he doesn't do things like a typical middle linebacker would. I'm like, because he's not.
He's not, yeah.
I gotta admit, guys, not running this stuff on Zoom and having to run another streaming service, my computer runs very, very cool. But it could be because I changed my entire computer case. Just have to say that.
Well, yeah, my computer's not going crazy with the fans right now. It's nice not having my
Yeah,
laptop
neither is
burn.
mine. Mine's usually really loud with fans at this point.
We found the solution.
Also,
Yeah, is this our new spot? Is this our new spot for since we're on commercial
Yes,
break,
this-
let's just talk about
Yeah, this will be the new spot. We're
pick
gonna be
is in.
working. We're gonna be working on some stuff. Moving NFL Sunday pregame. I'm not gonna announce too much of it, but we are currently gonna be
No
in the
spoilers,
works
please.
of moving.
facial
the
reactions
show.
only.
Okay, facial reaction.
No, it's not yet. It's a commercial. But that's soon.
Finally, I've been finally trying to catch you boys all day. So,
Jake said
how's
pick
that?
is
How's
in.
everyone's day? There's 4 people
It's
viewing
still
on
on a
multiple different
commercial.
platforms. As we got the wave.
The wave. Woo! Jake, you're next for me, dummy.
Oh wait.
Woo! Yeah, Jake said fly, Eagles fly.
Oh,
Victory.
if this pick goes bad for the Eagles, I might just go hang myself. Like,
I wouldn't
No.
announce that. Just
Yeah, I would say not announce that on stream.
yes, please.
Because if I
Trying to
allow
keep
that,
this
then I
clean.
think I'm like guilty by association. Love you. Don't do it.
there will be some very angry cursing at the very least.
Hey, CEO of Dr. Pepper, if you're watching this,
Yeah,
Sponsor.
he's
No-
watching.
no
He's
free.
He's one of 4 people watching this.
he's watching it right
even
now.
though it's
Easy.
owned by Coke, but okay.
CEO of Coke.
I know
If
that
you're,
because I
watching-
order soda, so I order.
It's
I know
so
where the soda comes from.
backwards. You can't tell me this isn't flipped.
Oh wait, he's actually viewing, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right, I need a sponsor
this-
for.
okay. So the Bengals fan has a Bengals
much as I drink.
like colored Superman.
I'm
tattoo
stuck
on
on
his arm.
commercial. I'm stuck on commercial.
Yeah,
Hope Goodell's on the
Jake's,
stage.
Jake's watching the 31st pick right now. I'm on commercial watching a shaving thing.
All right,
I'm
well,
on
he's- he's
rehabilitation
basically
right
walking
now.
up to the stage. He's just got to the stage or the podium.
Goodell's on the stage. I'm watching Deion Sanders. in this
Nope.
blue
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
outfit. Blow Jake's face up. Oh no!
They did not go there.
You already saw it. Will, you already saw it?
I didn't see it. His face says it all. They definitely had to have gone for Jamar Chase.
There's no way they did.
They did it.
They did it.
No, they didn't. Mine's still not there. Don't tell me that. They can't. But chemistry, Jake, please, come on. Give in a little bit to their chemistry.
Yeah, but like you're gonna have to use that chemistry in scramble drills every
There will be-
2 plays.
There will be offensive linemen in the second and third. God.
If I'm Miami, I would trade out right now. You have all the leverage. You have the best tackle available. You have Justin Fields
That's
still
true.
available. Miami
But
has
also
every
Miami-
single advantage right here of just.
I think Miami really wants a
Everything.
receiver, though.
I can't believe they would actually do that though.
It's because they played together. I think that's it. That's literally what it comes
I
down
think
to.
so far Brett Coleman has called every pick in his mock draft.
I can't wait for Dom to get back and realize they didn't pick an offensive lineman.
I forget who he mocked Miami picking. I don't think it was
Justin
receiver.
Fields, Penei Sewell, Smith, Waddle, Micah Parsons still available. Wow.
I don't know where Dom went. I think he went on his little wah-wah run.
Oh,
Just
he
kind of
might have.
abruptly left us.
Wow.
If you're a Bengals fan right now, are you happy that you got Jamar Chase, you got Joe Burrow, a
See-
4th receiver for a failing head coach in Zach Taylor?
What are the receivers they got? Can you give me them right now?
They got
Ross.
T. Higgins. John Ross is now a Giant.
Oh,
That's true. John Ross is a Giant now. T. Higgins they just got last year too, though. He's from Clemson.
T. Higgins they just
Yeah.
got last year. They had God, they have another guy too. Forgot who it was, but they had that tight end that tore his
That's why
Achilles
I feel like
week two.
Jamar Chase really isn't that bad of a pick. I really don't. Because you
Yeah.
can get offensive linemen later.
Higgins was great for them though. Like Higgins did
I
really
I
good.
did
Pick
really
is
like
in for
Higgins last
Miami.
year.
Does Miami end up going with
So they didn't trade. The trade would have came up right there.
the trade would have came up right there?
Miami's got to go receiver.
I could see them going receiver. I think it would just make
Seeing
all the sense.
Jamar Chase go, they're probably going to pick Smith or Waddle.
Please be Waddle.
They could want Sewell. That's a good point, Jeff.
I don't know who their line is.
What
at
did
all.
Jeff call him? Seawall?
Seawall, yeah. How bad is the
Seawall.
Dolphins line, Will? Do you have any clue? Because I don't.
I have not
Neither
a clue.
Well, I mean, just think of this. Laramie Tunsil has converted them into now
That's-
3 first-round picks. Laramie Tunsil
Yeah.
should get a statue outside of the Dolphin Stadium.
Couldn't agree more.
So they
But
didn't
also,
compare,
the thing that
compare-
they're talking about now is Joe Burrow's 2019 season with Jamar Chase was insane. They both put up crazy numbers.
Oh yeah, they
Well,
read each
that's the
other's
thing, though.
minds.
That's
Like,
college. NFL is completely different. You're going against 3 top defenses 6 times in just 1 year. You have to go against 3 really good defenses, and now you have to go against now Miles Garrett and Jadeveon Clowney. Well, Jadeveon's a bust,
Oh.
but Miles Garrett will eat Joe Burrow for breakfast any day of the week.
It's very
and
true.
when
You-
they
you
played
done-
the
you done
Steelers,
screwed
he
up.
got killed.
The
Killed
Steelers-
every time they played the Steelers.
Flowers was supposed to start for them if he wanted traded. I don't know who Flowers is. Not Trey
Eric Flowers.
Eric Flowers.
I assume so, at least. I just love the NFC East, just 3 in a row. I can't wait for that.
And then you got the elite team all the way in 19.
Yeah.
The foosball team.
Wow. He's the highest drafted wide receiver from LSU.
A lot of firsts.
What pick was Odell? Like
13.
10? Oh, 13.
Yeah, 13.
This doesn't set well right for me. But the Dolphins, they could go edge, they could go defensive lineman, they could go
edge.
They
See,
could
this is
go
where you can
offensive
start to
lineman. You
reach
got
for edge.
Yeah, I think edge is a far reach. I agree.
But this is where it's like you can make the case that like a reach would not be.
like look. The ridiculous of Joe Burrow and
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah.
We know that was never the issue. We know that they put up insane numbers together. It's
I
always
think-
that. Like,
I
Look
think
at
the
the
Dolphins
defensive
could
front
go
to
Slater
play.
here.
I think that Detroit's going to take him for sure. Slater for sure.
Detroit. If Detroit doesn't take a receiver, they're so stupid.
Dude,
they need
their O line is so bad.
I was gonna say
But
their O-line's
receiver, like,
really
listen,
bad, though.
you have to invest in Jared Goff at least
Well, I was
one
gonna say
year.
that too.
Can't
They just
move.
traded for Jared Goff.
But then they got 2 firsts for him. So now they're rocking not even a first this year. First for 2 consecutive years. So 2022 and
Look at that draft
2023.
call from getting.
I
very
always
top
go by the
trade.
philosophy of taking offensive or taking linemen over receivers if you need. Like there are the Eagles suck at finding them, but there are always a second, third round receivers that do really well. You know what I mean? There are less good offensive linemen.
I just got a massive spoiler who they're taking.
Don't look at your phone. That's
That's
why I'm
fair.
not looking at mine.
Well, no, I wasn't.
That's
I
fair.
just went on Twitter. I don't have notifications for this guy, so I got bamboozled, got hoodwinked, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived.
Yes, Josh, it's good for us, buddy.
What?
It's good.
I haven't
for
seen
us.
it. It's good for us. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Also, surely it's an alignment. We need
I wish.
receivers.
I wish. Bad.
Say it.
Jalen
Oh
Waddle.
my God.
Terrible,
Oh
terrible, terrible,
my
terrible.
God. But then what? You know what just has happened now, Will? Joe Burrow is paired with Jamar Chase. Tua is paired with Jalen Waddle. Quarterback wide receiver duos in college.
And
Bring
Devonta
it back
Smith. Devonta Smith's the Heisman winner, correct? He won the
That is
Heisman
correct.
this past year. So where
Jalen
where does he fall? Does he end up falling into the teens, like the mid-teens, like 16, 17?
12 to hurt with Hurts.
Mm.
Reunite there.
Yeah, he could reunite with Hurts. That'd be crazy.
This just takes a dumb bullet out of Howie Roseman's hand. They for some reason liked Waddle more than Smith.
I think a lot of people did, which kind of blows my mind, but I don't know. That's just crazy.
Smith, I think Smith is the only other true game breaker other than Jamar Chase.
Now you got
Pick
two
exempt
wide
for
receivers
Detroit. No
now.
trades. This is honestly
Detroit
very
picks
surprising.
fast.
Slater. Slater or Sewell. Like-
It's got to be Sewell, though. I would think.
I just like Slater more. I don't. That's why I keep saying it. You know me. I have conference biases. I don't like the Pac-12. I don't like the Big 12 all that much.
That's true.
Although Oklahoma and Texas linemen usually do pretty well.
They do.
Like Lane Johnson is great.
Lane Johnson's really good.
With the one from Texas, I think he's on the Cowboys. I forget his name.
I don't remember. Can't remember his name. I'm really wondering who this Detroit pick is because it could be a wide receiver too. You could see a bunch of wide receivers go
Wide
here.
receiver would just make so much sense.
And what if
Listen,
Carolina?
Brashad Perryman, and you have Tyrell Williams. That's your 1-2. You have no one else other than that. You have Hawkinson, and then you got who? You got DeAndre Swift at running back. You have nothing
I shouldn't
else.
be looking forward already, but Carolina coming out next makes me really intrigued about Justin Fields and maybe a trade.
Parsons.
I could listen. I think
Could
they're
be
going to
Parsons.
listen. Carolina, they invested in DJ Moore. They picked up the 5th-year option. They haven't officially picked up Darnold's option, which is very intriguing to see what they will end up doing there.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
I just think just because of knowing Matt Rule and how much he likes building the defense first.
Yeah.
Like I just see for whatever reason, I don't know. That's always been the landing spot that screamed to me Parsons at 8 to Carolina.
Or what if we do see Justin Fields ends up going to
Where?
I don't think it's a bad
Here.
pick.
Here?
Oh,
and,
not to
and you get
Detroit.
and
Not Detroit. They just spent all that. They just spent all that and got.
they didn't spend anything.
spend anything,
They
that's
were
right.
they were given
didn't
all that.
spend
They
anything,
just
but-
traded Stafford.
I just don't. Goff's
This is
a
Dan-
young.
But
This
they
is
have the
Dan
money.
Campbell
Like,
we're
the
talking
money
about.
tied up in the quarterback there. You know what I mean? Like they have his contract, don't they?
I still think LA is
I don't
tied up
know.
with some of that money, but I don't know how much. This is just
This is crazy.
I don't know where they will end up going. I just don't.
I think it's an offensive lineman. You
I-
got to
I-
protect your new quarterback.
I think it's got to be Slater.
I just think this pick was in so early, but hasn't been.
Because
Well, they
have
got
to
they got they got to get
interview.
the interview in.
Oh, that's right. Stupid interviews.
I still think that Brett Coleman has been 100% so far. He picked Slater here, and I do agree with that one.
Well, I mean, you're also what 18. That's where they are again.
What?
Miami's at 18.
Yeah, I think they have another one later too.
As we are now joined by Dom. Dom, you missed out on 2 fantastic selections.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
two insane
Cincinnati blowing
selections,
it,
Dom.
right? Cincinnati blowing
Oh.
it.
Joe
taking
Burrow's
Jamar
career's over.
Chase.
And then-
and the Dolphins doing the right thing, I think. Personally.
Doing the exact same thing Cincinnati did, reuniting college teammates.
Yeah, but it's okay for the Dolphins to do that because of.
I,
I think that's okay.
your offensive line is probably at least half decent.
It's yeah. The
Bengals
Dolphins
are
are in a better
garbage.
position. Look at how the Dolphins did last year compared to the Bengals. I think that's a good choice. I think I'm okay with that. So what? We're on picks in. Look at that. Let's go.
The pick has been in for the past like 5 minutes.
That's
Oh,
facts.
nice.
They just haven't
So-
freaking said it.
Typical Detroit Lions. It's okay. I changed jerseys, by the way, so
Didn't even notice.
it's a lighter tone.
Come on, Eagle. Or they already picked in. Never mind. I would love if the Eagles trade back in on one of these next 2 picks. To be honest,
I think you could trade up to 8 if that's doable. I think Denver stays put.
Denver
Maybe.
won't since Fields is still here.
Denver's gonna stay put.
If Fields goes 8, then 9 is available, 100%.
5 minutes to go in the Detroit pick.
You mean pick is in?
Pick's
Well,
been
yeah.
in for a while.
Yeah, pick's been in since like 10 minutes ago.
All right, here comes Goodell.
Here we go. Darnold with an offensive lineman. I think that will be where Carolina goes. Well, Jake got it right.
I didn't even hear it.
What the? I'm so behind.
I'm not even there yet. Oh wait.
Let's see.
Yeah, Penesu.
Good job. Good job.
I think
Jared
it's
Goff
solid.
needs that.
I said Slater, but like,
Also, if we're being honest, Jared Goff
I think it's one or
also
the other.
needs-
You know.
yeah.
Jared Goff also needs wide receivers. Think about the wide
But
receiver.
you can get
Well,
one in the second. Like,
Yeah, I have to actually think
that's
that
what I was
you
saying.
could
I
get
made
a
the
lot
case
more deep.
earlier.
But think
All
about
you-
Jared Goff's performance with generally good wide receivers and where he's at now, where Detroit lost their genuinely good wide receivers.
Yes, but he can't move at all. Like he's a statue.
That part's true. I agree that this was a good choice. I agree this was a good choice.
I even like I got made the point earlier. I agree with the draft philosophy of going lineman first round over receivers
I
because you
agree
can
unless
find
you're
them in the
Giants.
second unless you're the Eagles and you can't get any of those guys because you're just passing them for dumb reasons. Adams, Metcalf.
Okay, what are we thinking about Carolina? Because I don't know what to
Mm.
think.
Offensive
We said
lineman.
earlier. I said this screams Micah Parsons to me.
I could see that, but I really want Micah Parsons, so I can't agree with it.
No, I think Micah Parsons might be the literal best choice for Carolina.
I'd
I
love him
think
to go here. Stop.
Matt,
If
the
the
reason-
Eagles aren't going to be able to get him, this is where I want him to go.
when the Jets head coaching job was available, Matt Rule was basically like the top person for it, and Matt Rule only wanted this because of Sam Darnold. I think he puts stuff into Sam Darnold. He's going to draft an offensive lineman. I think Slater might be. I think Rashawn Slater might be the guy here.
See, here's how I'm looking at
That's
this.
right. There's one player. Yeah, there's like I think their like left tackle is like terrible.
Russell Okun
Here's how I look
No,
at this.
never
though.
gets paid in Bitcoin.
Teddy B did phenomenal for the Panthers. Christian McCaffrey is a guy that if you're down one offensive lineman, I think you're fine. I think they need the linebacker position more. You're lacking Luke Kuechly, obviously. That was one of the biggest parts of your entire team. I don't know. I kind of think you could go off their defensive
We
position.
just witnessed history in this draft, boys.
How's that?
This is the first draft in NFL league history to ever begin with 7 straight offensive selections. That's pretty freaking crazy, to be honest. The fact that no defensive player has been taken.
As
Also,
now,
my
minute
dad said this
43
should
to
be called the
go.
beard draft.
Minute 43, minute 40 to go right now in the draft. I don't know where they will end up going, but 90 ticks to go. Time is slowly ticking away. This might go down to 30 seconds because everything right now is in their hands. If they can trade with this, could be a trade. It takes a very long time. I think this could be a trade.
Patriots.
Could this be a Patriots move? Could this be an
It
Eagles
could.
move? Could the Eagles jump up, leapfrog Dallas, take a cornerback, just a defensive player in general? As I'm watching a McDonald's commercial, getting kind of hungry. Shouldn't eat McDonald's. Not loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, not loving it.
When I was gone, I went to Wawa and I got some more fuel.
One NFL head coach called the Lions' first-round pick Penei Sewell a surefire Hall of Famer of this draft class.
Okay, all right. That's I don't.
I mean,
care who you
What
are.
I'm
That's a
concerned about,
little bit.
about, you have some of these guys that have been picked. They're college. They were opt-outs this past season.
He's one of them.
And he was one of them. Are they still in that shape? Are they still in football? Like you saw Le'Veon Bell. Look at Le'Veon Bell. Well, I mean, it's the Jets, but damn, look at what happened. The Panthers pick is in. They are not trading it. So Denver's on the clock. Denver, I think, might have the Justin Fields thing unless the Patriots blow something
Denver
away.
could, and that's a steal, I think, if Denver.
And that's a
gets
steal at
Justin
9. Unless you're Chris Sims and have freaking Justin Fields go at 32.
Yeah.
Idiot.
I don't know. I think Denver's been struggling in their quarterback position for way too long. I feel like they don't go.
They have not.
quarterback.
They've only drafted one quarterback that has 1 playoff games, and that's Tim Tebow. Everyone else has not been drafted by the team.
That's wild.
It's wild. Elway drafted all the way by the Colts. Banning obviously drafted by the Colts. And it just the list goes down, down, down. Mr. Elway brings you to what, 6, 7 Super Bowls, wins 2 of them, rides off into the sunset. Peyton brings you to 2, wins 1, rides off into the sunset. But this Denver pick, if Denver doesn't take Fields, I don't know what's going to happen. As I've left Jake out, I apologize, Jake.
So I was trying to say something, but now I think I forget what it is. Yeah, I forgot, but because I was left out in the cold.
The $5 Chalupa box is back at Taco Bell. And let's watch some Premier League as the Super Cluster League. But what's your guys' thoughts on the picks so far? Is there any reaches, anything that kind of like caught you off guard?
Reaches, no. It's just
Reaches, no.
I think
Bengals should not have drafted
Atlanta
Jamar Chase.
with Pitts. I think they could have went somewhere else.
That was
I
it.
also think Trey Lance is a bit of a reach, and Justin Fields should go
Yeah,
before
okay.
him.
Incredible reach.
Yeah.
it's a credible reach.
I don't think Atlanta reached, but I think they chased the popular decision.
No,
I
that's
think
what they went best player available, even though
Yeah.
it doesn't address any needs.
any needs, dude. I don't like that. I really don't. If you don't have another first round pick, you got to address your needs. That's it. I don't care. You got to.
All right, here's Goodell.
Yeah, for
The
you.
big also May 12th, the biggest season, the biggest schedule ever gets released.
Oh,
It is the
yes,
biggest
you guys,
schedule
17
ever.
Games. Okay.
All right, well, defense.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Way
whoa.
to spoil it.
I didn't
Jakey
say what it
boo.
was.
Defense. We went fucking defense. Oh,
It's got to be Michael Parsons or Quiddy Pay.
I got excited.
Oh, no.
Micah, it's got to be Micah Parsons, bro. Come on.
Ooh, JC Horn.
My God.
Okay.
I mean, I like it.
Wow.
I think I like it.
Told you that Matt Rule loves his defense, dude. Matt
That's
Rule loves
Not what I
his defense.
expected. That is not.
I feel
what
like he's
expected at all.
he's very dependent on a really good defense.
Wow.
I just didn't
Okay.
think he first defensive player off the board. I really didn't.
He's a great corner, though. Like
Oh,
he
really good.
He's the
really
I,
good corner.
I agree with the opinion of some of other people that he is the best corner to come out since Ramsey.
I could see that.
I'm okay with that.
He was definitely a lockdown corner in college.
Like the guys that he went up against in the SEC and
Oh,
did really
you're
good.
playing the
against.
best
Look, can we
receivers.
see these highlights?
He covered one-on-one. Pitts, Smith, Waddle, Ruggs, Judy, the Pickens from Georgia. Whom else? I didn't say Jamar Chase. Justin Jefferson.
That's a big play right there, dude. That's veteran.
But isn't the guy at Alabama Certain isn't he like the one, like the top guy?
He's
No,
also
I'd
a
say
really good corner, but I
he's
think it's
good,
50-50 shot on which one's going to be better in the
I
NFL,
think-
I'm going to be honest.
He's Horn, from my
Surtain-
understanding, is more of a lockdown guy. No,
Sertan Horn
Surtain's like
is
the-
your Richard Sherman. Just
Huh.
he's your guy. Josh Norman. He's your guy. He's not catching a ball today.
Surtain's like your explosive playmaker, whereas this dude's straight up
Yep.
lockdown. No,
Sertan is like he might give up some inside stuff,
Some
but he's
inside,
never going to
yeah.
give up the bomb.
No, he won't give up a bomb. But Horn is literally one of those guys. He's not catching a ball today, and he'll get
Sertan
one of those.
is a playmaker too. Like I've seen
Yeah.
him get so many takeaways, it's ridiculous.
All right, I'll let you guys talk the show as I take a minute to step out.
Have
are you
fun.
gonna do the thing? He did the thing. Let's
He
go.
did the thing. We own it here.
Josh,
Listen,
I was
yeah.
going to do my thought process here because they're obviously for
Tell
us
me
as
your
organizations
thought
who stink
Yep.
front office
We
wise.
got three next
You know,
four
there's
picks.
some-
3 of them
there's
are our
some-
division.
There's some pretty good agita involved.
Broncos are picking a quarterback.
Broncos.
I'm wholeheartedly believing in that, which
no.
means
I think.
No.
See, here's my opinion. All right, I think they go O-line make or break year for Drew Lock.
and they could go Slater. Slater's a really good pick here.
Slater's sitting there. I think he's just not. I think he's just as good, if not, in my opinion, better than Sewell.
Yeah.
But Dallas, I see taking Sertan.
They have to go defense. I think they have
Lock.
to go defense.
Sertan.
Which then the Giants, I really, really, really would like Smith or Parsons. And I feel like whoever
Those
they
are the
don't
two
take,
guys
if
I
it's-
want. Like,
That's what I was going to say. Whoever they don't take out of those two guys, I think the Eagles are going to take.
should.
Maybe. They should take. But also the Giants, we picked Daniel Jones over then highly touted Dwayne Haskins. I don't know who they could draft. Who else could they draft? I don't know who else. Rashad Bateman, maybe if they like him more as a wide receiver, I guess.
I can't remember
Maybe
the last
I do like the Notre Dame linebacker. I watched a couple of his highlights.
JOK.
Owasu,
Yeah.
I
I
like
just
him
call
a
him
lot.
JOK because I'm not going to attempt it.
It's a lot better, a lot easier. But I've watched his highlights and he seems really good.
Yeah,
But I just don't think he's the
also-
level of Micah Parsons. I really don't.
Oh, I'd say that. I think he's also more of a true middle linebacker than Parsons is.
All right,
Oh, he definitely is.
Denver's on the clock.
Oh my god!
Love it.
I hope you have a
was gonna
Giant.
do the
I hope you have a
same thing.
Cowboys, Giants, and Eagles jersey because they're the next three.
I have 3 no's right there.
I just want to see the Hurts Smitty reunite. And I'm sure it would make my sister happy too
If what?
if we draft Smith. I don't know
Yeah.
if you knew, like she graduated from Alabama.
Alabama.
I don't know if Jeff's trolling me right now, but he's
2.5 left.
I could also see Denver trading back a couple picks with like the Eagles or Dallas.
100%. 100%.
That's what I think too, to be honest.
I don't think the Denver Broncos. I don't think they're just. I don't think they need.
Yeah,
the pick.
Vera Tucker was the guard I was thinking of earlier. Because I don't know if what their tackles or versus guard situation is in Denver.
They've
I just
done-
know it's O line.
they've
I
done
think
well.
they gotta go O line.
They've done well in the running game. I mean, like, I don't think they need this pick either. But
I
neither
think
did
it's-
Atlanta. And
I think it's you go O line, lock down the line with the receivers you have. If Lock doesn't perform, then you know 100%.
Yeah, I think Slater's the dude. Or they're showing this guard.
Vera Tucker.
Yeah, there you go.
They keep showing the quarterbacks though on ESPN. They just went Mac Jones and they went Justin Fields.
Yeah, there's.
I just-
but you still have Mac Jones up there. Oh, he looks so done right now.
Mac Jones. He looks defeated, bro.
He looks so defeated.
Stop.
Because the Niners were his only chance to go first round.
The
No,
swing.
the Patriots are picking Mac
The
Jones.
school-
I'm telling you.
That wouldn't be the worst. That would be the worst thing.
I hope that's not a meme. Him just like. That was not an okay look. Poor guy.
Bro, why are you
30
crying?
oh,
I'm not
picks in.
crying. But
Hey.
the time's ticking down on Denver right now.
No, picks
Under a
in.
minute. Picks in,
30,
so
35 seconds.
35
Wow.
seconds.
This is the closest we've seen it go down. I think.
No, the Panthers got real close.
Yeah, Panthers
Yeah,
got to like
that's
30.
I thought the Panthers were trading. That's how low they went.
Yeah, 35 is the number. Well, good job, by the way. Can we give it a round of applause for Will for making this production possible? I know Josh was pushing for it. Good job, Will.
I was
What about-
pitching
This
for this.
is
Oh, wait, hold
all
on.
last second.
Hold on.
Can I?
Hold on.
I don't want to roast.
I
him
didn't
or
ask
anything,
you
but
to do
I did-
this as a like us from the first year at For the Fan.
Oh, remember?
Me and Jake are both about to get a roast session in.
Me and Jake.
Let's go, Jake!
Me and Jake were producing hockey playoff podcasts, and Will was in the background making burgers. I don't know.
Yeah.
That was.
I've wanted to do NFL.
Meanwhile,
draft.
earlier
Last
that
two
day,
or three NFL
Dom,
drafts. Last two or
I
three
and our,
NHL
and our
drafts.
friend Joe. Dom, I and our friend Joe earlier that day were playing wiffle ball, and it came out the most infamous baseball swing of all time.
Oh my gosh! There was a
2 weeks
crack.
ago, though.
Oh,
Go ahead.
there was a crack in the wiffle ball bat. So Joe throws him a pitch. I'm in the outfield, aka the field. We're in a backyard, and Will swings, and the crack in the bat swallows up the ball. Like he
Oh,
swings, it is the loudest noise I ever heard, and just nothing.
yeah.
The ball never flew out. It was so funny. But
He's-
okay, great day, great day.
I
Well,
just
I
want to
didn't
say
even
about
realize. I didn't
and
even
a half-
realize that he's showing the fan in the seat the pick each time as he's going up.
That's only ESPN and NFL Network's not even doing
That's
that.
cool.
As I want to welcome
That's
all 5 viewers for tuning in right now, as we got Goodell's long walk to the
Here he
stage.
is, right.
Well, I'm still behind.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
gosh, this guy getting the pick is so funny, dude. This guy is amazing.
This guy, like,
what a dude, bro.
look at that scarf. Where do you
Oh,
get one of
man.
those?
Oh, man,
That's not even.
Denver.
That's like an apron. I
Let's
don't even
see.
know what to call that.
Oh,
What?
Patrick Damn White.
That's huge. That's huge.
No, I like
Good
that.
for
I
them.
like that a lot. I like
Good
that a
for
lot.
them.
I mean, Jake's right. They could have locked down the offensive line, but
They
I think that's
could've.
the second place they had a need. I think that is the second place they had a need, absolutely. And I like that a lot. Defensive back for them is a
Now, what do the Cowboys do?
Cowboys don't even have any defense. Like,
I just want to
corners.
say that Dom knows Brodio, so does Will. He just texted the group chat and said, Smitty, Devontae Smith, is either going to Dallas or New York. I can feel it. If Dallas picks Devontae Smith,
They pick if
they
they
could be the
pick a
dumbest
receiver-
franchise in history.
Well, no, Jerry Jones will be the stupidest guy in NFL history. It's not Dallas; it's the guy that's running the clown organization.
I could agree.
But like, what do they do now? Because they need corner.
yeah.
They
The
definitely.
next
I
good
think
one
you,
is,
you trade.
Hey, I mean, not that it's quite a need and not that it's completely a
You
surprise.
trade
but
with the
Sean-
Patriots for Stephon Gilmore. But look at this. I wore the Champ Bailey jersey.
I was just thinking that. Like, and they go,
I have a
I
question.
bring out a corner.
Good job, Will. That was a good one. Good job.
please take Quiddy Pay so Howie doesn't have the temptation.
I was going to ask, can Howie by any chance pick Justin Fields?
I want him to.
Oh my God.
I want
Because
him to.
that would be a pick to just scream about, if I'm being honest with you.
No, I want that to happen. I want that to happen at 6.
I could see that happening, Jack, or fucking Jake, to be honest.
I want it to happen in the worst way at 6.
I could see that happening. Because
No,
Justin Fields,
you-
wherever he goes now, it's a steal, bro. It's a steal.
You think of this now, okay? So they brought in Kyle Fuller on a 1-year deal from Chicago. Bryce Callahan's also in on a 1-year deal. Patrick Surtain's now the longest guy with the longest contract next to their safety, who I am drawing a big blank on. Was just paid this offseason, franchise tagged. Probably going to get a little bit of hate about that tomorrow.
What's the Dallas's linebacker situation? Because I mean, they had
Well, they lost
Lee
Sean
retired.
Lee. Well, what's his face? Jalen Smith.
Jalen
They got
Smith.
they should have cut Jalen Smith.
They paid him. They paid him all that
They
money.
paid him, and then they were looking to get rid of him.
Could
So
they
let's see,
see
Justin
could they-
Simmons.
Could they go JOK?
Hmm.
So I don't think that they would want Parsons.
I don't think they take Parsons. I mean, that'd be another Atlanta pick for me. Is they chase the dude that was kind of the best on the board, and I think they
Mac.
could.
He just looks so defeated still.
I just think that this was a chalk pick for Surtain, and now that's
Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. We've said
Jeez,
it about
Will.
multiple teams that they could trade back, and we haven't seen it yet. And I'm honestly very
Yeah,
surprised.
no team is traded back. Oh,
I am very surprised.
because that also takes someone to pay the cost that they're asking for. Like, it's not as easy
Well,
as it sounds. Like, to just
I think the only team at this point I could see trading up, and really it's not even that big of a trade up, would be New
the
England.
Eagles.
But
I
if
think
they can wait for Justin Fields, if he falls there, because
dude, Fields
Dallas, New York,
has-
Philly,
Subway
There's
trade
no
alert.
facts. Stop. No
Dallas
way.
trades the pick to the Eagles.
No,
Oh, they
we
did it.
just called it.
why would you
We called
trade
it.
to a division?
No.
They're
They traded with them
they're
last year.
I'm telling you right now, they're picking Justin Fields. I'm telling you right now, they're picking Justin Fields.
No. I mean, Jake, do you think Parsons is the reason?
No, I think it's
I don't-
Justin Fields, dude.
All
Don't
three
say
of
it.
those-
Don't say it. Don't say it, Jake. I need
All
to
three
see
of
it.
those I'm cool with.
I am back. I heard a trade.
to the
Trade,
Eagles.
the first trade, Dallas to
Oh, what?
Philly.
Dude,
There
okay,
it is.
Parsons,
We were
Fields.
in the middle
Ah.
of the conversation.
I'm all good with either one of those three.
For its
Anyone
first
else,
and
I will
third round
scream.
pick. They traded the
could-
first and third for this pick.
That's okay. That makes sense.
That's-
We
You
had
gotta
we had
overpay.
some extra picks. I don't know where they
But that
exactly
means,
were.
that means who are you getting?
Maybe
I
Smith,
really think-
dude, maybe Smith. Not even a joke.
I think it's
Dallas
Justin
Cowboys,
Fields.
They
I'm
get
gonna
a
be honest, man.
linebacker. I think
Well-
every position's available right now for the Eagles.
You're
I don't think
picking
you could
offense.
go-
You better not pick defense here.
I think if they're jumping the Giants, they want Parsons.
That's what I would think
That's
too.
what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, honestly.
But I don't know if Giants are into Parsons that much. That's what makes me.
Yeah,
Because
Whatever
like you
Just
said,
the
Jake,
mock drafts.
The fact that they jumped the Giants means that it's something
they
that
know
were
the
both
Giants want
in,
somebody they
yeah.
want.
which was either Smith or Parsons.
I think Smith isn't out of the question, but I do think it would make more sense if you're going for Parsons. But
I still find it hilarious how, just as I said, like, well, maybe the Eagles could trade up here,
You-
and then
you said it,
right
and I-
away.
Yeah,
This
you
is
said it, and
huge.
I happened.
This is huge for the NFC East this season.
Well, throw Jake up there. No, pick's
Not till the
in.
picks in.
No, because I don't want to see Jake's reaction though. I want to see his reaction, but I
I
don't want to.
think
I don't want
It's
to.
worth it. It's worth it. I think we should see Jake's reaction.
If
Jake,
this
I
is-
want you to scream who it is.
If this is Quiddy Pay, I'm gonna freak out.
No, it can't be defense. It really can't.
No,
Dude.
it cannot.
They were in love with.
Well, no,
Quiddy
it could
Pay.
be Parsons, but it can't
Well,
be.
It could-
Parsons
it
is
could be
defense. That's
Smith.
the-
It could be Smith.
Can you blow up? Can you blow up Jake right now?
Pick's not in yet.
Well, once Goodell comes out, please. Well, once Goodell comes out for Jake, that is. Jake, let us know when Goodell comes out, please. Because I need to see Jake's blown up reaction. Because you're gonna blow me up on the Giants pick. I know it is. Because I'm
Well, if they do a good
freaking out
job.
right now. What?
Not if they do a good job.
You're not freaking out if they do a good job?
No, if the Giants, like, I won't.
Oh. Oh man.
This is honestly just
Our linebackers are too bad to pass on Parsons. Like, we don't have a single NFL quality linebacker on the roster.
I really don't know, Jake.
Brandon Graham?
But I also think that your
No, I'm
receivers, Jake, your receivers are a problem.
Yeah, but
right.
dude, like, our defense is so much has been like that has been a huge hole in the roster for years.
It's like Giants' offensive line.
And like think they think they can keep that they thought that
I
they
don't like that one.
they thought that the problem would be forever solved because, well, we don't have linebackers ever because we always play safety in the box.
Minute 20. Jesus Christ.
I think it's interesting that this is ticking down.
Yeah, why
Can
you
I-
made
can
a
I-
trade and now this is ticking forever.
I mean, they're about to trade out. Giants are trading up. Watch it.
'Cause
An
you
all
They trade
division
Ken
trade. Then
first.
Washington takes it.
Takes a quarterback.
Yeah, I'll take Justin
what if the
Fields.
Eagles forget to put in their pick?
Yeah, I was going to ask that. Has that ever
So-
happened?
Yes,
Do we
the
know?
So the Vikings
in.
did that, I believe, 2007,
Pick it.
Well,
and then the
Jake, well,
team in
Jake.
front of them, the team behind them, could leapfrog in order
They
to
did it
take whatever
twice.
they are.
They did it twice. The Vikings.
That's kind of a joke.
Blow up Jake right now, please.
All right, picks in.
There you go.
A
Can
2021
I
third,
don't
the
know if they've
82nd pick.
I don't know if they even have they interviewed Sertan yet.
I don't think so, to be honest. I
He's
Because
saw
on
him
the
the-
stage.
struggling.
Was he even there? Oh no, he was there.
Well, if you blow up Jake, can everyone still hear us?
Yeah, they could still hear us.
Just wondering. Because when you put us in the trifold thing, that's you. When you put us,
That's
I
you.
want to like move. Oh, there we go.
good job. That's
Uh-oh.
awesome. This is perfect. Will.
Star of
Good
the
job.
show. Oh god.
Was that their 70th then? The third
No,
round would
the
be a 70th.
82nd. 82nd.
84th?
80.
We
80s.
had, I think we had
Some
two
pick in the
thirds, right?
80s.
We had multiple picks somewhere.
I'm doing the trade in this PFF thing.
This is gonna be interesting, dude. No matter how this folds, this is gonna be interesting. I like this. Honestly, Jake, how do you feel about
Giants
this?
are now on the
Before it
clock.
happens, how do you feel about this trade? You excited? You nervous?
Seems like
I'm-
you're about to
I'm-
cry. You okay? You want a
I've
hug?
been nervous since before this started, dude. Oh, here he comes.
I'm nervous.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jake.
Goodell doing his walk.
Jake! Jake,
This
I
is
want you
either-
to scream who it is. Jake.
We're either gonna have Jake curse the sky out, or he will
Or
actually cry.
Leaving
tears
the
of joy.
chat completely. He's shutting his laptop if they pick a defensive player that's not Parsons.
It goes black.
Jake.
It looks like this. Wait, I got this. It looks like
Jake, is Goodell on the stage?
Oh,
Goodell's on
he's
the-
right at the podium.
He's
about to announce
waddling
it.
up on our
Alright,
screen.
I'm muting y'all.
This is huge for Eagles, bro. And division rival, I'm really wanting them to screw it up.
This one bitch is taking forever. I apologize for the curse, but like,
Who is it, Jake?
uh-oh.
Smith.
Let's go!
You gotta
That
like
is literally who I-
though. You gotta
That's who I
like
wanted
that
them to pick, bro,
skill.
because they need wide receivers.
I
They
knew
need
they.
a dependable-
I really didn't think they were going to go Parsons. They don't value the position at all.
See, but the Giants picking
Smith is
Parsons,
not a
I think
bad
makes a lot of sense here. Oh my!
So you
God,
really
that's-
jumped one spot.
Did they
I
must have
think-
really thought the Giants would pick
I
Smith
think
then.
the Giants were going to pick Smith.
But now that they don't,
Okay. Here's
the
thing.
next wide receiver available is Rashad Bateman, which is not worth the 11th pick.
Here's the
Elijah
thing.
Moore, I think, is better. Even Terrence Marshall, I think, is better.
I think
Yeah,
this
but
is
I don't-
pretty
They're
okay.
just different. Like, if you want a boundary guy who's going to do jump balls, that's Bateman all day.
Devontae Smith, though, bro, is huge.
I think this is okay. Like, all right, if
I'm
you're
all right
the
with it.
Eagles, if you're the Eagles,
And
you
Brodio
gotta
could
pick-
not be happier right now
Yeah, well, he's an
because he's an
Alabama.
Alabama and
He
Eagles
went to
fan.
Alabama.
He's the happiest person. That's like the Giants picking Sterling Shepard
Oh,
for me.
Miles
I
Sanders.
loved it. Miles Sanders, exactly. It's the same thing.
Nobody was even thinking that was in the possibility. And I'm like, dude, that sounds like a perfect pick for us right now. In the second round,
Devontae Smith, I really like for you guys though,
Yeah, I
because
think
he's a
that's good.
damn good
he's
wide
the
receiver.
only one I wanted.
Damn
And
good
as
wide
a-
receiver though.
As a Patriots fan, I'm a little bit disappointed about it because that's.
But now
that's
I'm
what
really
I-
scared for Giants, bro. I'm really scared we're gonna fuck this up. I'm really fucking scared. I'm gonna be honest.
Offensive line.
Who would you want?
Chicago just traded up to the 11th
I
pick.
just saw it.
They just traded
No!
up to the 11th pick. Justin Fields
You
is
guys
going
wanted
to
Smith,
Chicago.
Parsons is not
Justin
there.
Fields
at
is
20.
going to. Oh my
You guys really
god!
wanted
From Chicago,
man.
bro. Justin
This is
Fields
who
is
they
going to
wanted. Oh my god!
Chicago, bro.
Oh my
They did
god!
Oh, wait.
The Bears are on the clock.
See, that hasn't even come. That hasn't even. See, that's why I'm not looking at my phone. My brother texted me officially done earlier, and I'm like, before the pick
this.
was
It's
in.
quarterback time for Chicago.
Oh, yep, it's Justin Fields all day right here.
The Giants
Imagine-
going down to 20 though.
Mikey, come on, dude. Why are you gonna be mad?
They got to
Why
go
would they
defensive though. That's the only reason. But Parsons won't be there at 20, bro. He won't.
He could be.
They're trying to think of how a playoff team would pick, being able to pick at 20. So I mean, this is a very smart move by the the New York Giants.
Damn it, bro. I really wanted Michael
What you
Parsons.
get? It depends on what you get.
Yeah, who's Chicago going to give us?
No, like, yeah. What are you gonna?
Oh, this is Gettleman's first ever trade
It is his
As
first trade
a-
to go back.
as a trade as ever.
There you
Hold
go,
on.
Dom.
There you go. David Montgomery, everyone. My fantasy MVP this year.
You know what's really crazy though, boys? No trades in the first 10 picks. 2 trades back to back.
It's because the Giants
That's
wanted
pretty
Smith.
crazy.
Jake is so right about that. The Eagles did the right thing then. That shows that the Eagles, I think, did the right thing.
And the Giants return
go,
from
Will.
Chicago.
We're getting a quarterback.
This has to be Fields, right? Like,
Giants
This is
from
Fields.
Chicago, they're getting
Ima-
this year's
Jamie
one.
Newman.
Giants are getting this
Dude,
year's one,
no,
next
dude,
year's one,
dude.
the
no, what
5
if they
this
traded
year,
up to
and
get Mac Jones?
No, I think if it would be anyone, it'd be Kyle Trask. I can see the Bears taking Kyle Trask.
Kyle Trask.
100%.
I just want to thank
You guys
everyone
have
that's
a
been
lot
tuning
to
in. I
catch up, I
hope
think.
we're entertaining for you guys,
Gotta be.
as this is just this is like
This
honestly
is getting
incredible.
juicy now.
This is getting juicy.
Well, see,
now.
this is where
Let-
our team
let-
starts
and
to come
also-
in right in the sweet spot too.
And let me also say this: this thing almost didn't happen. I was just saying I don't want to do it, and then I got just talked into doing it. So I want to thank Josh and Jake for that.
Yes, boy.
Dude, if
The
they
Bears
trade
have
up,
gotta
and-
pick
if they
Justin
trade up for a
Fields, bro.
quarterback and it's not Fields,
Imagine. But the Giants return for that pick.
But
I
the
really
Giants
like.
get 2 1s next year.
Yeah, they get 2 1s. I really like that. And they get a 4th rounder this year.
but the Eagles trade up without having to
Or
give up
5 this year,
like,
sorry.
us like So here was my thought process going into that pick. If they didn't get Smith and they got some with Horn, Surtain, Parsons, you better make sure you get Terrence Marshall later.
Oh yes.
Well,
Yes,
the
couch.
They're all coming back to the couch.
Oh,
Yeah, it's him.
Couch.
They're all coming back. It's him.
That's funny. That's funny. Like, what's going on here?
Oh,
Stop.
Yeah,
That's
they all
so
come back to the couch.
bad. I feel like as a
they were
production
just on the
team-
phone. They were just on the phone. That's
Yeah,
why.
no, it's got to be him because they all just.
Bro,
they
I
all just
can't.
came back
That's a
into the room
steal
right
for the
there.
Bears, bro.
like
It's a steal for
ESPN
whoever it
played
was after 8
spoiler.
or where.
Yeah,
after,
I keep saying that, but yeah, you're right. It's a steal after 10. I feel like after
it's still-
5,
it's a
maybe.
steal after 2.
I agree.
Sorry, Will.
But the Giants getting so much
I
back
don't
in return,
blame
I'm okay with it.
What did you guys get? What did
But
I
I
say?
really wanted
There
Michael
was a lot I
Parsons.
heard. Like
So the Giants trade 11 for pick 20 next year's 1, a 5th round pick this year, and a 4th next year, and I think that's just perfect value. I haven't checked
They're only trading back
the
9
chat.
spots.
I haven't checked the chat. I
That
apologize.
is
Jeff.
beautiful.
I still
Gosh.
think that Parsons could be there. To be honest,
For who?
the Giants.
I don't know if he could.
Wait. Okay. So
Dude, I'm telling
where
you,
did
like
the
the
Giants
ridiculous
trade back?
criticism.
The
are,
Giants are now 20th.
Giants are 20. But they only dropped 9 spots, and they got another first, a 4th, and a 5th.
that's
I don't think it's that bad.
trade.
But it's also how like it's
But
the
I
the
feel
Bears
like he
had
could
to
have gotten
trade
more.
that much. The Bears had to
feel
trade
like
that
he-
much because here, if you want your guy, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
trade up for him.
You want your franchise quarterback, you're trading your house.
I mean, this is a big
They're all doing
mistake
the
for.
08. They know it's Fields.
But New England, bro, New England's getting Mac Jones, guarantee it now. They
I'll try.
really could have lucked out getting Justin Fields, but I think they're getting Mac Jones.
I'm okay with
This
that.
is
The
huge.
Bears
but I don't
fans are
know.
happy
What
right
if we
now.
don't
They're
want
all doing the 08.
What if we don't want him?
What if we don't? We might trade back. Josh, you might go up to the 15th. You don't know.
Oh, I fucking hope so. Well, I really want to trade back up now, to be honest.
Gettleman's gonna be like, "Oh, I like this trade." And
Yeah.
oh my god, he'll acquire like 70 picks next year.
All for an offensive lineman that won't pan out. Like,
Well, here's Goodell. Let's talk about some COVID stuff first, though.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm not.
don't announce
I'm
it.
Goodell's out there?
listening.
It's got to be
Hey.
Fields.
don't announce. Well, yeah, you know what? It kind of has to be, but nonetheless.
It's got to be because they all did the couch. Everyone was doing the OH in the crowd like they had the thing on their phone.
I just feel like it's known. If they don't pick Justin Fields, they're fucking up at this
Well.
point.
Watson, Mahomes.
Justin Fields.
It's got to be Justin Fields.
Talking coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
Get off the screen, Goodell. Man.
Who's that guy?
There's someone they're congratulating.
An
Oh, he's
Auburn
making a pick,
graduate.
too.
Ah, good for you.
All right, let's see.
Selection.
Let's pick.
Blow up Jake. Blow up Jake.
Just tell us if it is or it isn't.
The head. Yep.
That's it.
That's
So
The
Andy
Bears
Dalton's
have
the
their
starter.
Andy Dalton, Nick
Is not a
Foles,
starter.
Justin Fields.
The best
That is
quarterback
a-
in this fucking draft.
That is
Yep.
a stupid quarterback room. That is a just.
Do they
just
still
the
have Nick
weirdest-
Foles?
Yeah.
I will admit this was not on my bingo card of where Justin Fields was going to go. Yes, imagine that. Oh,
There you go.
does this? Well, here's a question. Does this keep Allen Robinson happy in Chicago drafting a younger guy?
Yep.
Yes. It
And
has
does
to
this
be.
keep him longer than what the franchise tag is just for this year?
Because that's a guy that will get
Depending
him
on how he performs this year.
multiple touchdowns this year.
But they got their quarter, bro. If I'm a Bears fan, I'm the happiest person right now.
I'm sorry, he
Because-
just does not look that. He doesn't look that thrilled at all.
Having the 20th pick, though, bro, you're
Because
just you're thinking you have no shot at Justin Fields.
Because he's easily the second best quarterback in this draft, and he put a bunch
I
of
would
money on the
argue
table
first.
waiting
I
until.
think I really think he's up there with
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence.
I mean, I
really
do
do.
too, but I'm not going to say it here. Like, it's not. I'm not going to.
He said I'm not going to say it publicly,
you
but
just said it, but
I mean, you didn't have to say it, like, man.
well,
also the whole
Right,
thing with
we got-
Dave Gettleman
got
saying
Flowers?
he never traded back because he didn't want to get fleeced.
oh, okay, I'll be back then.
He didn't get fleeced because the Bears really wanted their quarterback. I feel like in that scenario, if you get fleeced, you're a bad GM.
I also think that like with Fields and he's faced so many more good defenses than
Yeah.
Lawrence ever has.
I agree.
Like
And also,
Michigan, even Michigan State's always got really crazy, tricky defenses. Penn State, Indiana.
Dallas picks Rashad Bateman right here.
Please,
they
please.
should pick Slater.
Please.
Start
Me
beefing
and
up that
Jake
O-line
both
again.
need them, please, to take Rashad Bateman. Please
Sarah
just have
Fuller.
6 good wide receivers.
Sarah Fuller.
Oh, Chargers are next for Dom. I see it.
We'll throw it on. We'll throw it on. Do the duo. Let's go.
I'm throwing on the game. I'm throwing on the game used jersey. Okay. Here we
Oh, I can't wait till we get to Atlanta.
I'm doing it right here.
Why is he? Okay, I thought he was gonna throw on. I thought he was gonna.
You're
throw
about to
on
get
an
changed right
awesome
here,
one.
right now? Leave your camera.
Everyone, here we go. Hey, look at that. We got a show.
so who do you think they're gonna go? It's got to be defense still, right?
It has to be defense, which at this point,
Micah Parsons.
Micah
Are we talking
Parsons,
about-
I'd be really mad if they take, bro.
Yeah.
I'd be really mad if they get Micah Parsons here.
Defensive end, but I don't think so. Like,
But their linebackers are fine, aren't they?
I'm pretty
Get-
sure. Like,
Go take it off. Take Slater.
I think this
Slater's
could be
available.
the first edge right here.
And if it is,
I think this could be
it
the
has
first
to be.
edge going right here.
well, it has to be Quiddy. It could be Jason Owe.
No, Oweh's not coming this early. Unless someone really believes in the athleticism and like the quick growth that he's had, the high rise, the Jets effect,
Yeah.
the high riser.
Jets effect.
I just
Let's update
can't
the
believe
banner on
Justin
the
Fields
bottom.
went 11, dude. That's he deserves so much better.
Number one. You should have been number one.
He should have been. Well, if not, he should have been 2. I think they're hand in hand.
Anything past 2 is a disgrace to his talent.
Mm-hmm. Man, yeah. Put up your shoulder pads, Will.
Oh yeah. I gotta beef them up
All
a
right.
little bit.
Cowboys pick is in.
Ah!
I didn't have bills all. If I didn't have any like bills all around me, I would stuff them up. But I
Put
still
in
gotta
some,
pay
like-
off some
like-
stuff.
You got
Insert-
socks.
But the Bears, Andy Dalton chose Chicago,
Put in like a snook.
and Chicago chose Justin Fields.
Please.
Listen, it's all in the fun right now. Okay. Oh, I'm getting stabbed
Oh, I
in the
should
neck
probably
with my
text
shoe.
I cannot believe bro just put a
Oh,
snook
man.
in his shoulder, bro.
Oh,
That is too funny, Will. Good job. I appreciate it.
I'm
I'm
only
just
getting one
happy
shoulder
that-
pad in. I'm not getting the other.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Is it bad that I'm stressing out on the Cowboys pick round just like I did the Eagles?
Well,
No, because it's division rivals.
Well, whose jersey?
But you guys picking Devontae Smith really makes me
This
angry because he's
Is a
really
game
fucking
worn
good.
Donald Brown jersey from the 2013 season.
Because-
so
Jake, at this point, we traded back for a defensive lineman, probably.
okay, I'm taking these shoes
Maybe
out.
linebacker.
Jesus Christ, getting stabbed in the neck.
Oh, that's so funny.
We could go off and bro. If Slater's there at 20, Jake, I'm
One
so
second.
I'm
One second. I've got to text my sister.
I'm
Sorry.
ecstatic if Slater's there at 20 though.
I don't know what the Patriots are gonna do. I have zero clue.
It's Mac Jones. I think it's sold. I'm about to go get a drink, so I'll be back.
All right, no, Goodell's coming up he's at the podium right now.
Oh shit!
Or whoever the second guy that they have announcing the pick doing it, who's all pumped apparently.
Troy
He's out here
Aikman.
like this.
Yeah, but Jake would know if it was Troy Aikman.
I love
Hey.
it.
And it's some dude with
It
big
is-
dreads.
Oh, what the hell is she wearing?
Can we look
Wait,
ahead to the
dude.
Chargers? The boys wearing the Chargers jerseys. Who are they picking?
Dude, who is
Offensive
this?
tackle.
Will, throw this on. Will, please.
Who is
This
that?
is pretty. This is pretty.
Oh,
Oh,
Stevie
that's not a
Wonder?
guy. My bad.
What a guy!
It's
That's not a
Stevie
guy.
Wonder.
My bad.
What a guy! You can't tell.
I
but
still
make-
think it's Stevie Wonder.
It's a she.
Yes, Mental Health America.
All right, here comes the lady making us the pick. Whoever this is really
She's
pumped
kind of
about
like she's kind of like a Price is Right contestant. She's like running down the ramp, like, yeah, I'm on. That's how I'm trying to be. Okay.
it. She's getting
Don't
booed.
do it to me, Jake.
I don't know who this. Yeah, Jake, don't announce this. I have no clue who this is gonna be. This is a surprise.
This is the first, like, not the first surprise. Uh-oh, they took someone that I kind of want.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no, no, no,
God.
no. Jake's face. I don't want it.
Up the booze.
I'm so behind. It's not even funny.
Watch the stream.
Oh, Parsons off the board.
So
Ah!
unneeded. So unneeded, dude. I don't think.
Oh
that
my
paid it.
God, that reaction from
Are you
them.
kidding me? I know exactly how you feel, Jake, because CD Lamb went there last year, and I was literally heartbroken. Literally. So I know exactly how you feel. We can talk about it after, and I'll give you some therapy because that is garbage to have your college favorite player go to your division rival.
It's
It's
funny,
garbage.
Josh. Josh, I saw your post. I remember that post a year ago, and I laughed at it. I'm like, huh, that sucks.
Because if you don't follow college football and NFL, you won't ever know the pain. You won't. Because when you follow somebody from college freshman year all the way to junior, senior when they go to NFL, and then they go to a division rival, there's only 3 other teams. There's 32. You could have picked any other player, and they pick your guy. It's ass. It's really the worst thing. So I know Jake's face right now. It just.
The greatest game is coming out.
Oh my God!
Wait.
Fusion Football 2.
No,
But watch these highlights. though.
no.
Like,
So
he's a
Dallas
monster.
is expected to decline Leighton Vander Esch's 5th-year option.
Why?
That blows my mind. If we're gonna be honest.
Because they got
That's
him.
stupid.
That's stupid, bro. Because
Meanwhile, they give Jalen Smith a
Well,
boatload
we're
of
never
money
running-
to.
but we're never going to be able to run the ball against Dallas ever again.
Leighton was
Were you
good though.
ever
bro.
able
I
to run
really-
the ball against Dallas in the first place?
Yes. Boston Scott.
Damn it, bro.
Jay Ajayi.
This draft has not gone good for a Giants fan right now.
Oh,
Me
we
specifically.
only got a 1st-round pick next year, but this draft sucks, man. I hate Giants fans. I hate them so much.
I'm glad
Boo.
you got your 12-year-old quarterback. Okay, I'm really happy.
13.
You got
He
him.
just got out of 8th grade formal, buddy.
Just got out of his 8th grade homecoming parade.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so upset.
Here, I'm just gonna. Oh wow, I was trying to play him hugging Goodell.
Well, you should have watched those highlights because they were nuts. He's insane. He's a freak.
He really is. Oh, that
I
breaks
don't
my
think
heart.
like the last linebacker I've seen be able to go sideline to sideline like and make the tackles in the backfield like he can is like Roquan
He
Smith.
said, "Josh, relax. It'll be okay."
What?
Jeff said,
Yeah, but
"Relax."
He's more athletic than Roquan Smith.
This
Oh,
is the
what
question. This is the question I've been waiting for all night.
Did Ibrahim Moises get taken yet?
Not yet.
Who?
Not yet.
On Facebook.
Oh,
we
wow.
got a Facebook comment.
Come on, Josh. Really? You don't know
Finally, a
Ibrahim
Facebook
Moises?
comment. Please,
bro,
if
I've
you're
been
watching
waiting
this
for that.
anywhere, comment, and we will show your comment if it's not that bad.
Entertain us.
Entertain us. We want to entertain you. We
Yeah.
scream, we cheer, we boo.
We're having a great time.
We're having a great
time.
Don't show my comment, Will. Yep, he showed it. He showed it.
You heard that?
Hey, my dad's watching. Maybe my dad will ask a question. You won't show my
won't show my
comments, Will?
comments,
Yeah,
bro.
he will, Jeff. Hey,
Yeah,
Dad,
so
if you're
Josh.
watching this, which I know you are,
Oh,
who is that? Who is who?
Ibrahim Moises, bro.
Oh, I don't know who that is either. Dad, if you got any funny questions for us, now's the time, buddy.
oh, Diana was in here and I completely ignored her. I feel like a clown.
Did she
Yeah,
comment?
Dom.
Yeah, she told me stop
went-
stealing pens.
I went from super happy to I want to die.
I'm telling you, man, Jake. I know exactly how you feel with CeeDee Lamb going to the Cowboys last season. It hurt, and they picked they didn't only pick CeeDee Lamb in the second round. They picked you are Garbo. Shut up, Jeff. They also picked Big Garbo. What was his name? Neville Gallimore. They picked defense. He's bad in the NFL so far.
Would you
Also
guys
for you.
Mac Jones to Minnesota?
No.
No,
But Chargers are about to pick freaking
Slater.
I don't want them to pick Slater.
Listen.
I want Slater.
Their team is so complete. Get a tackle. Justin Herbert's only going to get better.
That's true.
That's the truth. Justin Herbert's only going to get better. Draft Slater.
Yeah, he needs protection, bro.
That's why I got a hologram Charizard. I got my protection.
All right, I'm going to get a drink while this is in between.
Jake, on an unrelated note, more our pace. Caps lost in overtime to the Pittsburgh Penguins. Jake Gensel, who owns our team. So, there's that.
I want to die.
Another the important question here.
Oh, they should tomorrow, bro.
Hey!
Tomorrow.
Vancouver should fold.
Listen, everyone that's here, tune into Between the Benches. Me and Jake talk all about Vancouver folding.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's a busy season. We're gonna be cranking out episodes.
That's
Yeah,
right.
hey. Well,
Jake,
we keep on having this
I was
banner
gonna-
on. Just have the ticker on.
This morning, we weren't supposed to record, or we weren't supposed to live stream this, and I was going to be like, Jake, let's record tonight, but here we are. So I don't know when you want to record. We haven't discussed this, but
The Chargers picks in. So
I don't think I've
Minnesota's
ever
in the
gone
box.
so 100-0 that quick. I was feeling good. The Giants, they kind of effed up. I mean, they got a pick, but they kind of effed up. We picked the right guy for once. And then the Cowboys.
and it's gone.
Anybody else. Literally anybody else. Why? Why Parsons? And Dom, you know how much I love defensive players. They're always my favorite.
hey, you and me both, dude.
He's been my
Defense
favorite
fucking
player since the moment he had his video where he declined, his recruitment video, or selection official decision video, where he declined Oklahoma, Nebraska, Alabama, and Pittsburgh for Penn State.
Smith is going to be Kevin White 2.0.
He's not going to eat his way out of a job.
No, Kevin
Eddie Lacy.
Kevin White. I'm getting out of this jersey. I'll let you two fool around for.
Chargers haven't even picked.
Yeah, their picks in right
They
now.
haven't announced it. Will you gotta be here with the jersey on?
Oh, Jalen Phillips. That was the defensive end that I thought should be the first. He's really good. He's really good. Yeah, all those are really good players, man. I don't know which offensive line they particularly need at LA,
Yeah.
whether it's guard or tackle, but they're both there, and they're both there. I mean, I would take Slater. I like Slater.
I think this is one of the better drafts of our life.
Finally.
I think this is one of the better drafts of our life.
I thought this was when you're going to be gone for 10 minutes. That's why I took you out.
Sure.
They keep showing Elijah Vera
We're
Tucker.
prepping for pick 16. So
They keep going to Elijah Vera Tucker in his home.
I would like that.
It's a little bit weird to me that Rashawn Slater has a couple girls around him, as if they're all his girlfriends.
my man.
Could have
They
a lot of
probably are.
sisters.
He could have a lot of sisters, but it just, I don't know. It's a little bit weird.
Dom, can you get ready for pick 15? It's huge.
We have yet to hear 13.
I would be pumped if the
That's right.
Patriots pick
Mac Jones.
Xavier.
Xavier.
Zaven Collins.
Yeah,
That'd be sick. I'd be hyped.
I think that's their pick. That has
You know what?
because they're the only team that could pick Trask and have him be good. Jason, get out of here.
What a joke.
Jason,
You know
you're
what?
done.
Jay,
Revoke
Who
his
is
privileges.
that?
Nah, Phillips is better. Phillips is a better D end.
I don't know. Quiddy Pay's nice.
All right, here's Goodell.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I have no clue who the Chargers are going to pick, so I want to hear this.
Offensive
wanna see it.
tackle's the only real answer.
I can see that. I can see that. I mean, it's got to be Herbert, right? Or for Herbert, I should say. I'm gonna throw on my Gerard Mayo jersey.
Tom.
Come on.
So who's that?
Let's
what's his name?
see.
Slater.
Very good pick by
Good pick.
Rashawn Slater.
Good pick.
Yeah,
Solid.
absolutely.
Best
It's like-
offensive lineman in the draft.
Okay. The Chargers offensive line is getting really old, and I think that's a great pick. Since we've kind of gotten away from analysis in the past couple picks, I think the offensive line is a need. I think they're getting old. They're still okay, but it is getting old, and I think this is a perfect pick. I really do. I don't think they have needs in very many other places. And I think this is awesome.
Minnesota.
Yeah, he's a mauler, bro.
Look at this dude.
He's a mauler.
What a guy.
This man.
Dang.
Wow.
Look at him just
Missed
manhandle
him.
Chase Young there. Like he did really good against Chase Young multiple times.
It's true. Played one of the best defensive ends in college lately. So
I don't think Jalen Phillips is that far off from him. To be
No, I don't
honest,
think so either.
like he's not quite Chase Young, but he's not far off from those really good ones that have gone the past two. Like every year, there's top DNs that go top 5.
Yeah.
I think just because the board is the only reason why he has not gone that high. With all the
100%.
big receivers, Kyle
Receivers, quarterbacks,
Pitts,
Kyle
quarterbacks.
Pitts, 100%. Minnesota, though, I really
I would
don't
like
know who
Jalen. Speaking of Phillips, this is a perfect spot for him.
Yeah, that's true. I might like that. Offensive lineman, though, how's their offensive line?
I don't know, but I know their defense was bad and their defensive
Defense was
line was
bad last
terrible after
season.
they gutted it.
That's right.
So
Because
speaking-
Verrett Tucker's not a bad lineman, but
no, but I mean, I also don't trust USC like anything.
Oh. products, yeah.
He's not. Phillips is better.
But Quiddy Pay is solid, I think. Always nice.
Quiddy Pay
Jalen
couldn't
Phillips
even
is
consistently beat our left or right tackles,
Oh.
and they're not good.
solid. But honestly, these 5 edge rushers, I like. I like them a lot.
Five?
To be honest.
Who's the other 3? I forget.
Quiddy
trade
Pay, Oweh, Jalen Phillips, Aziz Ojolari from Georgia, and Gregory
Oh, yeah.
Russo, Miami. Another Miami edge rusher.
Minnesota traded the pick to the Jets.
Oh my God.
No
Will,
way. No way.
Will, you're about to pick
What
fucking
are they
Rashad
gonna? I don't know what.
Rashad
they're gonna-
Bateman.
What?
Rashad Bateman.
So what would
You're
you want,
pairing
Will?
your-
Now that you're on the
I-
clock,
A
You're pairing
receiver?
your rookie quarterback
I
with a
don't
rookie
know.
wide receiver. Put on your Jets jersey. You need to run right now.
thank God you're not.
Jets jersey,
you're
Jets
not-
jersey, Jets jersey.
I don't know. I
Dom,
don't know.
You missed it.
Dom, the
Jacob,
Jets-
or Dom.
What?
Dom, the Jets are on the clock. Dom!
Dom!
Dom! Oh my God, the Jets are on the clock. And he has no freaking clue.
I'm FaceTiming him right now.
His phone's probably at his desk. Dom, the Jets are on the clock. The Jets are on the clock. The Jets are on the clock. I repeat, the Jets are on the clock.
What are they? What are they?
The
What
Jets probably just traded the whole house to get a defensive player, I'm assuming. Oh my God. The Jets are about to just blow
we got
their
our
friend-
first call in right now, guys. Hold on, let me put him on speakerphone. Hello.
The Jets are drafting Mac Jones. They're going with the
Oh,
Magic!
Magic!
Just like I said, they're jumping the Patriots for Mac Jones.
Yep, for Mac Jones. I could completely agree, Jeff.
Completely agreed.
What is this?
I couldn't disagree
RG3 and
more.
Kirk Cousins in the same draft?
This year will be elite. That's all I'm going to say. I'll let you get back to your show. I'll hang up and listen.
Okay.
So what did they trade?
we
I'm
don't
trying
know
to
yet.
figure this out.
Will, stay off your phone. You're gonna get spoiled. Just wait
No,
for them to put it up on the
Colin's
screen.
texting me. Colin's texting me asking what am I thinking. I have no idea who
What
they're
do you
picking
think?
here.
Yeah, the pick's
Will,
in.
I
Picks
really
in,
think
bro.
Yeah, stay off your phone. The pick's in.
So okay, so
well,
they
the
were
best
determined-
available right now is
It's a guard.
offensive
Stop.
tackle. Darisaw, you could go.
You don't.
It's
trade
that guard
up
out
for
of
a
USC is the
guard,
best
bro.
available.
No,
I don't think you trade up for a
That's a
guard
tackle
like
too,
this.
isn't he? Barrett Tucker's your tackler.
No, he's a guard.
Is
It's
he?
a really weak interior lineman draft. Like really weak.
I just don't know if you pick a. I go for skill position still at 14. 14?
Why are we watching Justin Fields talking to some dude that looks like Drew Brees but isn't Drew Brees?
So the Jets traded the 23, 66, and 86 for the 14th and the 143.
Well, can you throw this
My
up? This guy looks
God.
like Drew Brees to me, but he's not Drew Brees. I don't think, right?
It is Drew
He
Brees.
traded.
Oh, okay, all right. Short hair for Drew Brees, but sure.
He's old.
And he has a Lowe's shirt on, and he looks like he works at Lowe's.
Listen,
Okay.
he's
You
now,
said he
now,
looks
now
like
that he's
Drew Brees. Look behind me.
apparently
Drew
it's Drew
Brees.
Brees. Yeah.
You know what would be funny? Me putting the draft on at every like now and again doesn't get copyright, but Josh having it on the background is the reason why the entire video gets flagged.
Could you imagine?
That would be the funniest reason.
There's no
It can't
sound.
be. Because
and
my
we're-
head's blocking it too for most part.
That's Drew Brees. Thank
You got a big head. The Miller sign. Look the Miller Lake commercial is gonna come on. You'll see that sign right behind me.
See, I'm purposely not looking at my phone so I don't get any of these picks spoiled.
Yeah, but you're ahead of us anyways. You get them spoiled for us.
Good. Fuck
Only
you.
when he wants to.
Good,
Only
fuck
when it
you.
matters. Only when we blow him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Eagles.
I don't want to
That
blow
was-
it up. I want
That
Will,
was just
Will,
the
Will,
only
when you
reaction was
see-
just sigh of relief. Just
No, Will, when you see Goodell walk on that stage, I will need you to blow you up. I don't want anybody else.
I agree. I want to see that. Yep.
You don't want you guys on there. You just
a
want me.
sidebar. What? That's
Yeah.
not what you do with me.
No, put us on the sidebar. Put us on the sidebar.
Yeah. Put
So I
us
can
on the
laugh at you.
sidebar. We
So
wanna
I can
see
laugh at you when you
That'll-
pick Mac
that'll
Jones.
be the that'll be the standard for our teams when they're up.
And then you could throw me up next because of the Patriots.
So they
Do it.
leapfrog New England. This has to be something involving New England.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mac
yeah,
Jones.
Mac
man.
Jones.
That's not always the case, but like
It's not. It's not.
with the Giants, we knew that was
But
the
there could be-
reason.
Where their next pick was, they could have wanted any of these teams could have wanted the player that they wanted. Jeff said, "I want to see Will." You see him right now, dummy.
You will. We're put him in the main
wants to
screen.
see-
Aaron Rodgers gonna retire and just be on State Farm commercials.
He's gonna Brett Favre.
I really think they're picking
Retire,
Darisaw
come back and
for
pick his
the
team.
attack.
The Jets.
They could go defense though. There's a lot of edge rushers.
They're
could be
gonna go.
Brooks.
They're gonna go edge. I think edge.
I think
on
this
the
could
other
be
side
Jalen
of
Phillips.
the other side of what's his name?
Can you tell me what they traded again?
PT.
So they traded the 14th, the 67th.
Rounds. I need rounds.
So the 23rd up first round, 66 third, 86 third for the 14th and the first, and then 143, which is like a fourth or a fifth.
What they get from the Jets? 23rd and 66, just two.
They got three technically.
How many firsts did you have?
23, 34, and 66 you traded?
It's like a phone password. Jeez.
Did you only have two firsts this year, Will, or
Yeah.
three?
Two. Next year's two as well.
But you traded your first, second, and third rounder.
First and 2/3 to move up 10 spots.
Oh.
That's not the worst, but
So the Eagles was a first and a third to move
to
up
move
two
up
spots.
once, like yeah.
And then, the Bears traded 4 picks in order to move up 9 spots.
The Bears overpay every
Oh
time.
gosh, that's
Bears
kind of a
overpay for
joke.
everything.
They really do.
Nick Foles' contract is like a loan. All right, here's Goodell.
Blow 'em up.
William.
I'll have no facial reaction.
No
Yep.
facial reaction. Let's get Will up
Straight
there.
face, Jake. I need
Me?
Will.
I don't-
Put us on the sidebar. Put us on the sidebar, Will.
I
Here,
really think it's going to be that guy.
This is fine. This is perfect. Actually,
this is
I like
fine. Okay,
I really think it's gonna
let's
be-
see.
Okay.
Will might be
there
right.
it is.
I
I really
think
think
they'd take the kid out of USC.
USC Vera something.
Mac Jones is on the phone. He is. No, I'm serious. He is. He's on the phone.
Yep, there it is. The kid out of USC.
Nice. I like it, to be honest. You get him
Trading up for
protection.
that, it's 'cause
You get
this-
your
this
young
is
guy
such a-
protection. That's what
That
you
Who
Mac
want.
was it,
Jones is
Will?
on the phone.
Well, it's a little bit delayed when you put it on the thing. Could we see who it was real quick?
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Yeah. No, I know. I just wanted to
Oh.
throw it up.
So yeah, I mean, it was such a weak interior line draft that if you were trading up, it kind of had to be him.
So Mac Jones is on the clock now?
He was on the phone when they were showing. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I know. That's
yeah,
why I
yeah,
said
he's
the clock.
on the phone right now.
So Dom,
Dom, there's your
yeah.
boy.
You're getting your new quarterback, buddy.
Your Tommy Brady.
Tom Brady.
I kind of want a quarterback if we're gonna be honest. I kind
Not
of.
Mac
Tom,
Jones.
you're gonna be so excited to get a rookie quarterback, bro.
I am. It's been a long time.
Been a long time.
It's been so long.
Well, they had the Ham. He's a rookie.
Oh my
Or was a
god.
rookie.
He was a rookie, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, we've drafted good quarterbacks, but look at the system they play in. So, like, it's
Well,
not.
For like stepping up in the pocket and all like the way he actually looks when he's on the field, he looks like Tom.
Don't say that.
He does. Mac Jones? Does he not?
I
The way he
No, I
steps up in the pocket, his just body language, his
See, everyone here needs to understand. Everyone watching needs to understand. I am not a college guy. I know absolutely, virtually nothing about college. Where is he from?
Alabama.
Alabama. Which
I'll
is
take that.
isn't
I'm so down
known
for
for
that. Like, come on.
they're not known for quarterback
They're not
greatness.
known for quarterback.
But I
no.
mean Tua and Jalen Hurts are in the NFL.
They're known for their really good receivers and running
Just
backs.
Don't compare them to him. I don't like that. But
You don't
The
you don't
only
like the
thing with Mac
comparison of
Jones
Tua
is,
and
like,
Jalen Hurts?
He has never thrown to anything other than NFL quality receivers.
I'm
Like
okay with that.
Judy, Ruggs,
Yeah, but okay.
Smith.
You see,
Waddle.
Jimmy G excelled in our system. Jacoby Brissett actually had a great career when he started games.
I think it's pick is in already, boys.
No, it's not in yet. Oh, now it is. Jeez.
Am I ahead of you? Please.
Hey,
God, I hope I'm
I'm
right.
just gonna say this is the only time I haven't seen Mac Jones depressed. He's smiling. Will,
He was on
can
the
you-
phone.
Because
like
he
it
looks
has to be
about to
him.
be underneath Bill
He looks
Belichick.
stoned out of his mind.
Look at him.
Pick us in, baby. All right, let's go.
He's on. Oh, well, Goodell's already at the podium.
Yep.
Not for you, not for us. I don't want to hear it. I don't
For
want to
me
hear it.
too.
I don't want to hear it. I'm talking.
Straight
I'm talking.
face.
I'm talking.
Don't be straight face.
I'm straight face. Can you blow up Dom again, Will?
I'm talking.
Put us on the
Blow up,
sidebar,
yeah.
please.
Sidebar.
Roger Goodell is walking up. I don't know who this guy is. Who the hell is that guy?
No, I want. Oh, I guess you could do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Other
Wait, no,
way.
I'm looking the wrong way. There you go. That's better.
Food for vets. That's who this dude is.
Food for vets. Yeah, bro. How about we get a pick?
All right, here he comes to the microphone.
Yep.
Yep. All right, Roger, because every Patriots fan loves you, and we want to hear you talk more. Thank you.
Oh, my.
Did you hear it?
I heard
Yep,
it, and I'm
already-
okay
already
with
got
it. I'm okay. We can leave it up, Will. I mean, if you want to. This is not easy. The
He
mirror
is
is
sprinting. Like that is a speed walk he's doing right now.
because he's happy for once tonight.
Dude, look at this when it comes
It's the
when he
first
shows
time
it.
He's happy.
Yeah, when
That
he
is
shows
a-
it, bro, he's running. He's literally
He's a
running
set
to
of
that
speed walk.
Mac Jones.
That's
Mac
literally Tom
Jones.
Brady. Tell me that's
Look at
not
the way
Tom
he's-
Brady. Look at him. Look at him.
Look at the way he
That's Tom Brady
snatches
in
the hat.
19.
Watch the way he grabs the hat off the stand.
Dude,
Yeah,
look at
he's
him.
grabbing like a
Bro, that's
swag
Tom
boy. Look at
Brady.
him.
No, watch him. Like
That's
Yeah,
good.
buddy.
Yep.
He said,
I
"Let's get
am
this."
Bill
Tom Brady,
Belichick's
bro.
protege.
oh, he's pumped.
He knows what he's about to do in New England.
I'm not gonna
I
lie though.
love
If
this.
you were a college quarterback and you got drafted to
All right, Will, you might want to take it down now.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad for Cam Newton,
No, I
but
don't at all.
also I kind of
Okay, no. Cam Newton's starting this year. It just is what it is. But like, he's not playing 17 games.
So here's the thing: a lot of
I
the
could've-
receivers that Alabama just had drafted, Waddle,
Devontae.
Smith, and I think even Judy,
Yep.
all said that they liked Mac Jones the best of the three.
It's true.
He looks like Tom Brady. Not
The
gonna
pick is
lie.
already in for Arizona.
Who are they picking?
Yeah.
They might go a receiver, if anything.
No.
This could be Elijah Moore.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's a
Elijah
just
Moore,
here-
Terrence Marshall.
Larry Fitzgerald has
corner.
never officially retired yet. He's not signed.
They also
No.
have AJ Green, don't they?
They have AJ Green, but I think AJ Green might be like a cut.
They need a slot
in-
guy because I don't think they're gonna keep Christian Kirk. I think this could be Terrence Marshall or Elijah Moore. Honestly,
I think this is defense. I think they're picking a corner here.
who? What,
Yeah, I
like,
gotta throw it on.
Newsome or Farley, maybe.
Throw it on, right? I mean,
I don't think they're
you
bad.
know who I like
picks
a lot?
here. Who?
Asante Samuel Jr.
Yeah, he's the third ranked right now. Third ranked corner on the board.
The Flyers are now eliminated from the playoff contention.
As they should be.
All right, Josh, relax.
You should have been eliminated from your playoff contention
All the Giants picking 5 picks, baby,
until they trade out of the first round.
until they trade out of the first round and get 15 more draft picks. That I'm just gonna scream about.
I think that's the best spot for Mac Jones to have gone.
It's the
If
most
I could have
complete.
guessed one lock for a player to a team, I think it was Mac Jones to Patriots.
I think it was
I
Trevor
feel like-
Lawrence to Jacksonville would have been my lock, but
I
that's
feel like
just
they
me.
knew. I feel like at this they knew that was their quarterback though.
But
They were gonna get him
the
at
way
whatever
he
cost.
plays is so much like just
And
like it a lot like Tom, to be honest. Like
but I also think that they knew he wasn't going to go until Justin Fields went. That's why they weren't worried until Justin Fields was off the board. And Justin Fields falling helped them a lot without a trade up.
I think everybody kind of knew that Fields was going to fall.
I don't think they knew he was going to fall that much though.
yeah,
He
I
fell a
feel like
lot.
he was gonna fall out.
Dude, people had him falling like legitimately, not the Chris Sims
Yeah, I know.
32.
Because that was
To, like, 15 to the
Yeah.
Pats.
Yeah, which I think would have been but I don't think even if Justin Fields was available, I think they're still picking Mac Jones.
I think
Josh,
that
you read
I think
that?
that was their guy from day one.
Josh, did you
I
read
agree.
that?
What?
Read it.
Read it, the comment.
Taking Quiddy Pay at 20, mark my words. I wouldn't mind Quiddy Pay. I really wouldn't.
I think you guys would need more interior defensive line, wouldn't you?
I
Because
would agree. You got Leonard
They
Williams.
lost Dalvin Tomlinson to Minnesota, so like
You
they
did.
need someone inside.
I don't
But
even know who
interior
their
defense on the board.
Oh,
There's
they
Christian
showed Mac
Barmore
Jones
from
getting the
Alabama.
call.
right now.
They showed Mac Jones hanging up the call, and he was just like,
Dude, he was on the phone while the Jets were making their pick. Like
Yeah.
they showed it. Like we all knew that spoiled the pick immediately.
the Patriots knew. Like the Patriots were like, all right, easy.
Pick is in for Arizona.
It's been in like for a while. Like they were
Oh.
instant.
Vegas,
I'm
baby,
pulled
Vegas
What about him?
They're
on the
next.
clock. 6 minutes, 53 seconds.
Yeah, they've been on the clock for I guess a while because Cardinals pick was immediate. Dom and I's like favorite second team.
My parents' team. This is
Love
both
it.
of my parents' teams.
Love me some Raiders.
Love, yep. If the stadium's open this season, I'm there with my mom. So
Oh, my sister texted me now. I'm depression because
I just saw the pick because fucking Rappaport. I cursed. I
yes.
apologize.
all right. I didn't think he was gonna fall past Miami.
Whoa!
Wow, Will, I saw the pick, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little
chill.
bit
Everybody knows
surprised.
it but me right now.
Jake, you saw it?
Yeah. Yeah, stay off your phones.
Wow! Pairing him with Isaiah Simmons is huge.
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
that's
hey,
pretty
hey.
big.
Isaiah Simmons, Chandler Jones.
That secondary's insane.
secondary, front seven.
Front
Yeah,
seven,
front
right?
seven. The
Okay.
back.
But here's the thing, though. They don't even know how to use they don't know how to use Isaiah Simmons.
That's
They
facts.
admitted last year they didn't know
literally
how to use
said-
him at all.
They literally said they don't know how to use them. I
Yeah,
completely
that's
agree.
also kind of like the same thing. Like they're kind of the same type of like blitzing linebacker who can,
Uh-huh.
you know.
But I really like that pick, to be honest. He's
Oh,
from
You
Oklahoma.
not just compare him to Leighton Vander Esch. If anybody in this draft was comparable to Leighton Vander Esch, it was more Parsons. The way he goes side, like makes tackles and
sideline to sideline.
actually I don't know.
Oklahoma? What, Josh? OSU or OU?
No, we went to Tulsa,
Tulsa.
which is like 2 hours away.
Okay.
He was the guy that I thought the Patriots
Yeah,
would
yeah.
love.
The high tower dude.
And you
Yeah.
know, those people that we hung out with that night, Dom, they went to the same high school as him.
No, I know. I remember.
Yeah.
Tulsa.
Remember, you got to remember. You probably remember saying that or hearing about it.
Yeah.
But we're halfway through this draft now, officially.
Woo!
16 more picks to go.
They're kind of flying by now, actually. To be honest.
No, the Raiders are
Really, the
taking a
Giants
sweet
trading
old
back
time.
has got me more
Yeah,
energized.
okay.
They're
That's
probably
true.
like
They're fielding.
what
They're
would Al
fielding.
Davis do right now? A kicker in the 7th round?
kicker.
You know what? Al Davis would do right now? Fire a head coach. That's what Al Davis would do right now.
Vegas.
Coming from
they're
a
picking up
family-
offensive lineman.
Coming from a family of Raiders fans, it was just Al Davis was known for firing head coaches every fucking time.
So while it's on commercial, I'm gonna
Yeah, Don, I told you my sister
So-
said like now I'm depression because Mac Jones
Well,
to
honestly-
the Patriots.
The Giants picking an offensive lineman with the 20th. I'm not mad about.
There really isn't. No, they don't. You guys need a center, don't you?
Yeah, and Creed Humphrey from Oklahoma would be freaking huge, and I would fall in love with it.
Yeah, Josh, you're like I don't know what the word to call it, but your payday hasn't come today. Like
No.
you're just hanging out, kind of
Even blue balled.
Yeah,
Mhm. I have been blue balled,
Listen, you could have gone Micah Parsons, and you
and I would have
failed.
loved it. I would have
and
loved it.
you failed.
I would
It's
have-
a-
And then the Cowboys got him. That's what you know what I mean. Not only did we fail, the Cowboys picked him up. That's what
See,
really angered.
You could have gone Micah Parsons and put someone at edge instead.
Mhm.
It's a little bit weird.
I don't know, but I feel like trading back. If we really wanted an offensive lineman in this draft, I'd rather trade
Trading
back and
back
pick one
was-
instead of reach and pick one at 11. You know what I mean?
Correct. You wanted the wide receiver. I think now it's obvious.
It's obvious you guys wanted Smith.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could get who is it? Bateman? You said?
No,
Rashad Bateman, yeah, but I don't think they pick him now. I don't think
I
he's,
don't. So Dom, he's actually I didn't know until 2 days ago that he's not over 6 foot.
I didn't know that.
Right? Does he not play like he's like 6'4"?
Oh, he plays like he's massive, to be honest with you.
Jump ball city, and he's only
Okay, look
5'10", 5'11".
You're talking like Tyler Boyd.
I don't watch any Tyler Boyd to be honest.
No one does. It's okay.
Oh, Raiders
I'm
pick
the
finally
only one
in.
that drafts him every fantasy year, so it's all right. I get it.
Think like kind of like Alshon Jeffrey to be honest. When he was good.
But he was good.
The Raiders picks finally in.
Oh wow,
About
Will's got
time.
no jersey.
It's Raiders black.
Oh,
I support it.
I'm still supporting my Giants because I fucking have to.
We'll have
Tom.
to run up to his room, grab the only black shirt he has. And
No, I had to use the bat. No, this has been my undershirt since I woke
Okay,
up at 6 in the morning. So
Yeah,
There you
Dom.
go, everyone.
I would love if this was Jason Owe,
Who's that?
defensive end.
But see,
From
the
Penn State.
Raiders- Okay, we're talking defensive end. The Raiders haven't done well. Clellan Farrell, who hasn't panned
He was
out.
good.
Mm.
When he taught, he was great last year.
Was he?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't remember him being great.
His rookie year, he wasn't good.
Might be what I'm thinking about too, to be honest.
I
think
know.
the
All I know
Raiders
is their
can pick
corner
anything
that
at
they
2.
drafted got hurt all the time.
Oh, Trayvon Mullen.
No,
Trayvon Mullen got burned a lot last
No,
year.
hurt,
He
not
was
burned.
pretty-
injured.
Yeah, no. I'm saying Mullen though.
Oh man,
Mullen got burnt a lot last year, and it like really wasn't.
Am I
Who are the
dumb?
receivers in Vegas right now?
What receivers? Okay, John Brown, which I think was a
Yeah, oh, that was a good
phenomenal,
pickup.
phenomenal acquire. I think that's the best receiver they've had in years. I actually am so excited for John Brown in.
But who else do they have? Because Aguilar's gone.
They still have obviously what's his name?
Waller, tight end.
Well, yeah, but the rookie from last year who was the magnet, the attention getter,
I don't know who you're talking about.
the fast one. I can't think of his.
Oh, Ruggs.
Yes. They have him.
All right, here's
I
Goodell.
don't know.
So Elijah Moore, Jalen Phillips, Christian Darrisaw, Jamin Davis, Quiddy Pay. Best available.
Why is Roger Goodell walking like he has a wedgie?
I mean,
yeah, he is.
he
That's
probably
that's
sits
an off the
down
board
in
pick.
like a school
That's
desk.
off the board.
He's walking like he has a wedgie, bro. Like what?
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, so this is a very crucial pick here.
Off the board. I like it though. I'm about it.
Okay,
Wow.
a very late first rounder right there. Very late.
Defensive. You know what? Up the middle. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot.
I don't know
Up the
about
middle.
it.
No, I'm okay with that.
I'm
I-
okay with that.
I think they needed that over an edge rusher. I'm okay with that. I like that a lot, actually.
You
But
get
that's
rid
a-
of your
I don't
guard.
think
You
he's
get
the best.
you
tackle
sold
available.
you traded your guard and you traded your center.
Yeah, the Hudson
You-
thing was a little
You
bit.
trade Hudson to Arizona. You get a third
But
round
I'm-
pick. Then you also trade your guard, who I'm drawing a blank on his name. You trade him to Seattle for I believe like a 5th rounder.
Also,
Yeah,
their
Hud-
biggest struggle last year because of COVID was their offensive line.
Yeah,
Yep.
Trent Brown's gone too.
But I'm saying I don't think the guy that they picked is the best available tackle or offensive lineman at that point.
Defensive lineman.
Offensive
Oh,
line.
Was
wait.
it defensive?
Was that a
No,
tackle?
offensive tackle.
Oh,
It was
my gosh.
offensive.
I read that as DT.
No,
Okay.
because offensive tackle you got Darisaw from
No.
Virginia Tech, who I think is much better than him.
I don't know. That's actually.
Yeah, I think Darrisaw was the one that there was somebody in this draft that I mentally compared to Jedrick Wills in the way that they like to just abuse
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
They seek the smoke if you like,
Yep.
which I mean would be perfect for their run game that they have with someone like that with Waller and then Josh
See, with
Jacobs.
Miami picking Jalen Waddle with their first one, right? I think it was Jalen Waddle they got.
Mhm.
They need to pick an offensive lineman now.
Are we back at Miami?
This
dude?
oh no wait, Zayvon Collins got picked already. This was the one I was like writing on the board. Like this needs to be Zayvon Collins,
Yep.
but
Yeah, Miami, then Washington, then my Giants.
the fact that the Dolphins picked Waddle first is the sole reason why the Eagles got Smith. I'm going to say that.
Yep. Oh, I agree.
I'm so pumped we got Smith. Like,
I bet.
now,
Dolphins need to pick an offensive lineman
if
now.
we guys nail our second and third rounders, it'll be the best draft we've had in God knows how long.
Years. I think they might go Darisaw with this pick.
60% chance this guy could have been available at 46.
Yeah, bro. He really is not.
I don't know if that far. I think
I think he's available at the end of the first round for
end
sure.
of the first
Yeah.
round.
You get to like 26 to 32. Those are people that they're reaches, but you get that extra year just to see. Okay, I have a faith in
Yep.
them for that extra year.
Exactly.
I think Leatherwood was a
But the
first
pick is in
rounder.
for Miami.
Yeah, it's been in for a little bit.
That's
now.
quick, dude.
I think it's an offensive
Who's
9
available?
minutes
got
ago
Devontae
for
Smith
Washington.
still
available.
They're gonna go protect him now.
I need to pull up the best available list because I'm running low on names.
Name. What's his
That's why
name?
I've had him pulled up, and I've been doing the draft like on this draft simulator too.
I think they go like Jalen Phillips or something.
Yeah,
I
but
would-
my-
side of the ball.
Yeah. I really like Jalen Phillips. I've been saying it this whole time.
Or Quiddy Pay.
Quiddy Pay is also available.
no, I don't think Miami goes. Well, it is.
But I think they need an offensive lineman here.
It is Brian Flores. Brian Flores is a defensive guy. Just saying. I would be shocked. Wait, who did they picked? What? Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Jake, fuck
Shot.
you.
What is he?
Jake's
what-
giving
I don't
away. I
even
have to take him off my screen.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, if you don't know college football, you won't.
Okay, I don't.
There it is.
Jalen Phillips from
Wow.
Miami, the U.
Yeah, okay, all right, fair enough. That's it.
This
Defensive
can't be the
guy.
best overall available right now on ESPN. They
The
have Travis Etienne as the 6th best available right now.
Oh, because it's running backs.
And
No,
then
I-
Elijah Moore.
You know how that goes.
This is terrible. They also have Etienne way above Najee Harris.
Najee
See, the
Harris
one that
to
I'm
go to
looking at
Pittsburgh.
has
I'm doing that for
Oh.
Colton. Najee Harris to
Um,
Pittsburgh, I think, is a lock.
I think that's a lot too. Josh, Christian Barmore would be pretty solid for you guys.
I think he's amazing for us, to be honest.
Josh is hype. Will, great job once again keeping up with these picks, putting them in the ticker. Great job.
Is there anywhere else I can go for besides ESPN? Go, a terrible ranking.
See, look, Miami thought very well. They didn't want this guy to move that far away,
Yeah,
so they
he's
just picked the
staying
guy that was
in the
home.
same city.
Who is their GM?
I can't even tell you. It was Mike Tannenbaum at one point, and then he got fired. Good old
That's a good-
Jets.
I mean, I don't think I think Waddle is the 3rd. Maybe you can argue. I like Terrence Marshall a lot. I could argue them being or Elijah Moore as being kind of the same.
Guys, I think we're about to see our next quarterback taken.
Nah,
Stop. What pick? Washington?
Who?
Oh my gosh.
They're going to pick Kyle Trask or Kellen Mond. I'm calling
I
it
don't
now.
know.
Someone who is that? Oh, is that?
I'm
Jalen
kind of
Phillips?
digging what they've done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm about. Like, that's exactly what I was getting at with when I was talking about Waddle.
Yeah.
Like, could that have been kind of better?
Okay, but Waddle's the speed guy this draft, right?
He's a slot guy.
Yeah.
He's
Okay, so they have Jakeem. Do they have Jakeem Grant? Will
Yeah, they still have Jakeem Grant.
Jakeem Grant for the Dolphins was a speed. He's actually one of the fastest guys in the NFL. Am I wrong? in saying
Yeah.
that?
Sure he is.
Okay.
He's one of. He's not the fastest, but
So
he's
I
like
don't
one of.
know if Waddle was completely necessary.
Waddle's comp was Tyreek Hill. He's not that fast. He's not as fast though.
I don't know because Jakeem Grant was the speed guy on that team. So I don't know if that was completely necessary.
The
but
amount of games I've watched
that's an improvement.
where Waddle took up like posts all day,
Yeah,
posts to the house all day long.
That's
I'm
all he
okay
does.
with that though.
Because he doesn't. He's not a boundary guy. Not at all. That was
Devontae-
Smith.
Devontae Parker is one of the best technical receivers in the NFL. I don't care what
Underrated.
anyone says.
Me and Doc both said
yeah,
I think
Parker-
last year he was most underrated.
One of
Pick
the,
is in for Washington.
Ooh.
It's gonna
Devontae
be
Parker,
quarterback.
and I will die saying this. If I die tomorrow, I will say this. Devontae Parker is legitimately one of the best receivers in the NFL, and no one wants to recognize that. He's really good. It's just like you put him with a good quarterback, and that dude could be freaking awesome. But I think
The
I
pick
think
is
that
in
makes-
for Washington.
I think that makes Waddle good. a good pick.
I like the combo of Parker on the outside. If you like to do like the
Yeah.
same side,
Oh
if
yeah.
you do on the same side with Waddle in the slot and Parker on the outside,
I think it's great.
especially when you got Gazicki probably on the line on the other side.
Yep. Gasicki's been great for them. I mean, they've been good running the ball.
They could really
no matter
stretch
who
the
goes
field
out.
they-
with that
they haven't been
combo,
able
to be
to run the
honest.
ball.
Like
No, they ran the ball last year when what's his name?
Barely.
When what's his name was healthy. I had him in fantasy. I loved him, and I can't remember his name.
I
He's a
wouldn't
rookie.
even know.
He was a rookie last year for the Dolphins.
Washington could go tight end here, and it would
Okay,
really
all
make
right,
Jake
all right.
angry because the best available is Jake's man, Pat Fryermuth.
Oh,
But I could low key see them taking that tight end there. I see it as one of their needs. That's the only reason I said it.
He's a really good inline blocker.
Wait,
so-
whoa. Stop. Okay, all right. Give me a sec here. I need to confirm something.
Big if true.
I really wouldn't mind Jock.
I think that they could go O-line.
But
Derek
I
Solomon.
might want Jock more though than an O lineman right now.
Is Will Fuller a receiver for Miami?
Oh yeah, he just went
Yeah.
to Miami.
He just went there, didn't he? Yeah.
So they got
Okay.
another receiver,
Okay.
but Will
I'm
Fuller's
not gonna
also
lie.
suspended week 1.
Yeah, I'm
That's
okay
also
with
a
that.
thing.
I think this really locks in their offense, to be honest with you.
Josh,
Yes, sir.
here's a question. Here's a question for you.
Would you rather have Jock or Pay? I think when I'm looking at it, I really wanted wow, now I'm blanking on his name. Micah Parsons, because I really think a linebacker would have definitely put a freaking anchor on that defense.
Just turn
Because
off the
I think our
Xbox and
D-line
turn
is
it back
decent.
on.
But I think I like Jock more than Pay. I think.
That's funny, bro.
But it's close. I really don't know. I would take either, I think, at this point. I really like both of them.
All right, here's
I think I'd
Goodell.
rather have both of them over an O lineman.
Dude, the Dolphins receiving core is freaking
The
good.
And
Dolphins
what you need-
offense.
that's what you need for
is
Tua,
good.
though, because Tua's injury proneness. They need
I
to.
kind of had a
help
feeling
him
that they go that direction. I was not
Mm.
going to say anything else until you guys hear it, but I like that pick for them. I mean, not as a
Giants are on
Eagles
the clock,
fan,
though,
but
yeah.
Oh, Will, Miles Gaskin. Miles
All right.
Gaskin.
When
was a
you're
great
wonder.
running back. Stop. All right. Washington football. Let's see what we
Jam and Davis.
Wow,
John, man.
that's a bit of a reach. I think
John, man.
I
not
don't think
that
so.
much of a reach, but
Now it's all about it's this is all about
it's all about
how
who you want and what your
who you
scheme
need.
is at this point.
Yeah. Now it's scheme based players because like I think JOK is better, but you know whatever they must like
tired-
something about.
This guy tied the record for the highest vertical jump ever recorded by an off-ball linebacker. That's pretty.
I mean
awesome.
he's a good linebacker. I mean, why
I
does he
just
have an
need the Giants to pick Jock or Pay. Jock or Pay. Jock.
I don't even know who you're talking about, Jock. Whomever.
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
Jock?
I don't even know. I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do.
You sure about that?
Yes. You literally said you call him Jock because you don't want to pronounce it.
Oh, JOK, not Jock.
I call him Jock because he's a giant. Give me Jock or Pay. Don't screw us here, Getaway.
What about
Please, for the love
Barmore?
of God. I wouldn't mind Barmore, but I think I'd rather a defensive player because I think we can get an offensive lineman in the second round now that we
I
have.
think not offensive, not interior line.
Yeah. I'm about to go look again.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Interior defensive line. No.
Interior crocodile alligator. Yes.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I do.
They should shorten the clock by at least 3 minutes after you hit like 17.
Yeah, I agree. Like after 15, you make it 7 minutes.
I just sent you guys a funny meme. It's Mac Jones.
I don't have time. The Giants are on the clock, dumbass. If the Giants are on the clock, then I'm on the clock. I have to focus. Jock or Pay. I'm stressing out right now.
Oh, you're gonna throw him on the main, put us on the sidebar at least this time.
I've been waiting. We were supposed to have the 11th. They made me wait until 20.
Oh no! What would you have
Oh,
done?
shut up! You got 2 picks already, asshat.
Okay, listen. I tried to keep this fairly clean, okay, and you're just
too
coming
late.
at me.
You've opened
You've
it.
become-
You've opened the can of worms.
You guys still aren't in. Like the pick's still not in. guys are taking
They
their
don't
sweet
know.
old time.
They don't know how to insert the
We're
pick.
probably about to trade
Gentleman's
back
like,
again and get like 3 second-rounders or something.
yeah, okay. Let's make it realistic
There
this time.
was some rumors
right, fine,
that
4
we would
second
trade
rounders.
back into the first,
Can we talk about
like a
no,
later
Who'd we
pick.
trade? Chicago.
I was gonna say something.
Is that what you
to
asked?
Overshadow Josh. I will not. Say
What? Who? What?
I like
What
how
are
there's
they want?
Seahawks fans
You
here,
know
but
what-
there's
you know,
no
I'll say-
Seahawks picks at all.
Pick is not in. All right, let's real fast. Let me bring this up for Jake. Jake, did you know the Flyers are on a trend of playoffs?
What the? Is this a
Yes.
hockey show or an NFL show?
All right,
Every
relax. Your
other
pick's not even
year-
in yet.
God, we're on the clock. I'm
You're
trying to
irrelevant. You're
focus.
irrelevant. Your pick's not in.
I will tell you
How
when
are
your
they
pick's in.
gonna? How are they gonna hear my energy of Jock or Pay if you guys don't shut up? Jock or Pay? Listen to me, Davey. We need
Kyle
Jock
Trask, quarterback,
or
Florida.
Pay. If they
Yeah.
pick Kyle Trask, I'm
Josh,
shutting my
if-
laptop off. I'm throwing it out the window, and I'm tearing his
Stop.
jersey. If they
I
pick a
don't believe
quarterback,
you.
It's better than
No, it's not.
I'm
if
not
you know
saying-
anything about Kyle Trask, you know he's Garbo.
He's not Garbo.
He's not garbage.
He's Garbo.
If you know anything about Daniel Jones,
No, it's that he's half decent. I agree. We'll see who has a better season, Mac Jones or Daniel Jones. Who's the better Jones, bitch?
Well, I mean, it's not like the one
Loser
quarterback
has to
the
chip-
Patriots had 3
what the
letters
heck
in his
happened
first
with it?
name, 5 in
Well,
his last
there's
name
your
that
pick,
brought him to 6
Josh.
Super Bowls.
It's in.
Pick is in. It's not in for me. My timer's at
2
2:20.
minutes. 2 minutes in.
can we appreciate Will just brought up the best stat of all
That took
time?
a freaking long time.
What was it?
The last time the Patriots had a really good quarterback, there was 3 letters in his first name, 5 in his last name. And guess who they just drafted? 3 in his first, 5 in his last.
Hard
That's it.
hitting, advanced
Wait a
analytics.
sec.
That's it.
Next gen stats powered
Next
by
gen stats.
Amazon.
That's what it is, bro.
All I'm saying is I'm 20 seconds behind. I'm either gonna mute you guys or just.
No, I'll,
yeah.
I'll do the same thing I did
Yeah,
for Don.
yeah,
No
yeah,
facial
no.
reaction.
I don't
I'll
want to
mute-
hear. I don't want hand
I'll even turn the
expressions.
TV on down. No,
Well,
no,
if they
no
take-
reaction. Turn the TV down.
I mean, Josh, if they take a kicker, that is the only way I'll react.
Because
Actually, I'll mute myself.
Mine's behind, like mine that I'm watching. So I'm literally
Yeah,
watching Will's, and I
I'm
can't.
gonna slide you up. I'm gonna slide you up.
I'm watching Will's, and I can't even hear it. So I'm literally just looking at the name come across the screen.
Will's playing that game. That you know what? No,
The
I don't even remember what
the
game's
pick's been in
called.
for a while, and he's still not walking to the podium yet.
Goodell probably has a wedgie. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Maybe they picked the next Daniel Jones.
Someone on Wall Street bets goes, "How can I short the Denver Broncos?"
If this is Kellen Mond, what would you
It's not
do?
Kellen Mond.
I've
know,
been
it's not-
trying to be
there's
the
no
best
way.
Broncos fan lately. And though Elway gone,
If
we
this
have
is
a decent pick. But after passing Justin Fields, he was still somehow available at the 9th pick. I don't see much of a future anytime soon with this team. Anybody
that?
got ideas how to short the Broncos? Once upon a time, I saw people giving ideas how to short a city, so I figured someone would be smart to give me some ideas on this.
All right, here he comes, Josh.
He's not coming
I'm literally not
yet.
even see it till it comes across
I'm
Will's
listening.
face.
I'm-
watching.
want
I'm watching
nothing.
Boogie
I'll-
McFarland.
Goodell was
I'll have-
slumped on a couch somewhere. Let's be honest.
Josh, I'll have no facial reaction. I'll mute my.
No, you
Yes,
don't have to
sir.
worry. You don't have to worry
Appreciation.
about any facial reaction.
Bow, now, now.
Giants select.
Kyle Trask,
Quarterback out of
Florida.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Jamie Newhouse.
He's literally just now walking for me.
Oh, Josh, you're in the same place as us, basically. Well, throw it on.
He's just now getting to the couch.
Oh, you're just getting okay.
Here you go, Josh.
Okay,
I
Josh.
can't even hear it.
You Vise.
Please, please, please. I
Please
can't
be
even
wrong.
hear it. I'm literally just waiting for his name to come across that screen.
Oh my God! What a dumpster fire! Oh.
I couldn't even hold. I wasn't even caught. I couldn't even like control my
Stop.
facial reaction at that.
Stop. Josh, I'm. You know what, Josh?
He's not bad, but like, oh,
No, But I'm sorry, Josh. I am sorry.
Like, he could be really good, or he could be the next Kenny Britt.
Yeah, there you go. Just trade him to the Texans
Like-
for nothing.
Like, he could be John Brown, or he could be Kenny Britt.
I really hope Josh looks up and he's crying. Because I wouldn't blame him.
Well, I just had to clip that because I thought that was glorious.
Wait, did you get the earlier part where my eyebrows go up? Like, I couldn't even hide my reaction.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
I was
Who the
really
fuck
nervous.
is that? Who is that?
No, he's a good
Oh, you
player.
played Florida in a bowl game? I never fucking heard of this dude once. I never heard of him. We played him. The quarterback threw 15 picks in the first half, and this is who they pick. Are you kidding me? If the quarterback cannot get him the ball, what, you think Daniel Jones is going to? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, Kadarius Toney.
This is a TikTok.
I'm going to best available right now. I'm going to put best available right now. Rashad Bateman. Okay, I'll take him. If you want a wide receiver, I'll take him.
There are like four
Elijah
better
Moore?
receivers.
I'll take him. Terrace Marshall from LSU. I've heard of him. Rondale Moore from Purdue.
Yep.
Come
He's a better
on.
version of Tony.
You
Rondale
should've
Moore is a
taken
better
that.
version of
Fuck.
Kadarius Toney.
A wide receiver. So now you have 15 wide receivers for Jones to throw to. He's
To
not going to
throw
know which
10
one to throw
touchdowns.
to. Now he's got a more problem on his hands. He's going to fumble the ball even more because he's saying, "Oh, look, I don't know who to fucking go to the ball to."
Because this guy's a deep shot
Come
or a
on.
swing man.
Hold on.
Fucking dumb, bro.
Hi, Jason.
So I just want to say I'm taking this shit right
Jason,
now.
hang up the fucking phone right now.
He's thinking of Mad Giants right now. Is that what he's thinking?
The stream was on like a delay, so I jumped right onto this Twitch stream just to see Josh's reaction.
And what do you think about his reaction?
All right, love you guys. Bye.
Love you, Jason. Oh my God.
Josh, I am sorry. I am sorry, Josh. I expected an offensive. You know what? I've talked a lot of shit on the Giants and how they've gone offensive lineman. I think they could have used an offensive lineman over him. I am thoroughly sorry.
Hello.
Josh.
All right. So yes, it was a reach, but I had him better than Rashad Bateman and better than the guy at Ole Miss. I thought he was an early second round pick. He probably would have been there at 42nd or 43rd.
He would have been there second, your
When I
second
heard
round
him,
pick.
He would have been there at
I
your
probably
second.
picked him there. I think he'll be good, but we probably could have got him with our second round, and we probably could have gotten JOK or Pay. But I'm not hurting as much as Josh is right now. Josh has no clue who he is.
Yeah, that's a bad. Like Josh is a bad take by you.
He's really good, super underrated. I think he's better than Bateman because Bateman's like a midget. But and he doesn't have speed. Bateman plays like a physical receiver who's short, which isn't good in my opinion.
I think the Giants need that, though.
It's something the Giants are missing because we don't have separation.
Darius
in our wide
Slayton's
receivers.
a small dude.
But
He's an
I
outside
think
guy.
he's early second
Shepard's a
round. I
slot
think it was
guy, which is
reach. I'm not
basically
hurting as
Tony
much as
would be.
Josh, but I really want to Pay or JOK, so I am hurting a little bit, but we'll survive. It is not as bad as the Raiders reach, and it is not as bad as the Washington football team reach. I'm just throwing it out there. Josh will be okay. That was a Joe Judge pick. I don't think that was a Gettleman pick. I'm just saying that much, all right?
That was a good take, Jeff.
You not knowing who he is a bad look on you as a college guy, to be honest.
I've never fucking heard of him.
He was their star receiver that wasn't named Kyle Pitts.
Dedicated fan.
Literally the only person fucking Kyle Trask threw to was Kyle Pitts.
No.
Okay, go to
he's a
bed,
good
Jeff.
Speedster.
Stream, y'all.
Oh, we still have another hour.
Yeah.
I would love if this is an offensive
All right,
lineman.
bye.
Well,
Let's see,
God,
there's an
oh
update.
my God, stop. The Colts cannot pick an offensive. Well, I mean, they can, but like, oh my gosh, if they pick an offensive lineman, bro, literally, their offensive.
I would love Christian Darrisaw here. Love it.
Yeah, Josh, I don't know, dude.
I mean, it's a little.
It's rough, but it's also not rough. But it's rough, but it's also not rough. I don't know.
He would have
If
absolutely.
you
been
wanted
there
a
with the second
receiver,
pick.
you're at 11. You have receivers to choose from.
Devontae. Well, no, they
It would have
lost
been a
Devontae
reach there
Smith.
for any of them.
They lost Devontae Smith.
It would have been a reach there. But if you're going to pick a receiver there, Elijah Moore, Terrence Marshall.
Terrence Marshall is a better pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not
Okay, Josh.
Tony's. I think he's going to be at least a decent player.
But how many
It's just-
receivers?
he
do
would
the
have
Giants- how many receivers do the
absolutely
Giants
been
have
there.
now?
He would have been there at your second pick. He would have
He
been there.
definitely would have been.
He would have been there.
Josh,
That's the
here's
same thing when the Giants picked Daniel Jones. He would have been there at 17.
I think we
Josh.
used that third to trade up those picks, by the way.
Yeah. Josh, here's the thing. You got to think about it this way, and I think this is more of an analysis standpoint. So you guys lost the Devontae Smith thing, right? That was obviously your pick, especially now we know that you wanted receiver. That was your pick, okay? So you guys got value for not taking him, even though you weren't going to get him. So you got value for that, and you still picked a receiver. So I kind of think that's okay.
Yeah, but you could have picked an edge or a linebacker and then
still
picked your
gotten this
receiver in
guy.
the second round.
I mean,
That's my point. Is that you
true,
could have gotten
That's the hard part.
you could have gotten JOK or Pay, who are top tier at their position.
This
That's
was
the hard
this was my exact reaction for Rager.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
mind the pick, but
Yeah.
you definitely could have gotten him later.
Yeah. It's a little bit weird. I think it's okay because you got value for not picking earlier. Because no receiver's been picked
But
since Smith, right? Am I correct? in
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
So it makes it okay, I
Here's
think,
here's the problem though.
for that reason.
Is there's a better version of that exact player
Hmm,
in this draft.
that's true.
Rondale Moore.
I just hate that we could have
All
picked
right.
somebody top
Um,
2 at their position.
Here's
You picked a
Goodell.
top 10 receiver.
Roger's walking up for Cole.
Here's Goodell.
I just saw who they took.
That's gonna hurt.
I was trying to see exactly who the Giants player was, so I can at least update it.
That's gonna hurt.
Kadarius Toney. It's Quiddy Pay, isn't it? I fucking knew it.
That's why I said this was gonna hurt
Fuck that.
when
bro.
I heard it.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I don't think the Colts really need much.
I thought, I mean, dude, if they got Christian Darrisaw, they'd be set.
But they already have one of the best offensive lines. in
No,
the
but
league.
they have one player who's just like bad on their O line.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That is true. Statistically, especially advanced stats, I think he's been terrible.
He's bad. Like if they just solidified that one guy,
But
it's just
see,
right,
here's
it'd
the
be a
thing,
wrap.
though. Here's the thing, though. So they've been missing a guy on their defensive line. They've been missing a guy on their offensive line. I think they do meet a need here, and I think there's locks in their defensive line, and I think they're okay with that because their offense is so versatile, especially with Wentz now. I think this is okay. I think
Here's the
this is
problem I
okay.
have with Pay though.
What's that?
That I mean, the one highlight they just showed from Penn State, which is coming up right now after this one on your screen. That was probably his only clean win on Freeze the whole game. Like
Not this one. The next one.
no, the next one, whatever the Penn State one is.
All right.
Yeah, this one. It's his only clean win on him the whole game.
And that's a run tackle.
Like, and I mean, I like he's one of the Fry, however you say his name. He's easily the best O lineman we've had since I've been here.
Mm-hmm.
But see, they're more like almost we're all like this one that's coming up. Put the screen back up, Will. He basically shut him out of the game, and he's maybe third round.
This one right here that's coming up.
Yeah, he got it right here.
This one. Yeah.
Almost every other rep was like this,
Outside.
just stuffed. Like
I mean,
there
there's
was
pressure, but
nobody
yeah.
there was nobody open. That's why he had to scramble out. It was a coverage sack. but he got stuck at the line on freeze the whole game, multiple times as we've seen him too.
See, here's the thing though. I think this
You can
defensive
turn
line.
it, yeah.
I think the defensive line group for the Colts have been a little bit weak on the outside, so I do like it for that reason. They have DeForest Buckner, who's really, really a smart and efficient defensive tackle. So that's inside, and they're set with DeForest Buckner on the inside. They've been a little bit weak on the outside with, I think they've had Curry and I don't know. It's been a little bit weird on the outside rushing. So I think that makes this okay. I think this does fill a need. I think one of their two needs is this and then offensive tackle. And I think this fills it. I'm okay with that.
Booger is speaking what are my exact feelings about this guy. Does he get pressures? Yes and no, depending on some of the quality of tackles that he faced.
Yeah.
And that's it. There's pressures. Like the Eagles can tell you how much pressures they get every single year. They weren't getting to the quarterback.
I kind of feel that the Colts should have went offensive line. They lost their star left tackle Costanzo for retirement.
Like I think Darisaw would have iced them, clearly the best in that division.
And also, like Carson Wentz, that would have just helped him more.
Yeah, like I really wanted them to go.
That's also got to make you think though that Reich is confident about something, or that Frank Reich is confident about what he's got. Because I feel like he would have gone offensive tackle if he wasn't.
All right, I'm gonna say one more thing about this Kadarius Toney bitch.
Relax, it's not a terrible.
No. I'm going back on what I've said. Okay, only because of this crazy fucking stat that I just saw. Because do you guys know how many drops Evan Ingram had in, I don't even know, last season, maybe two seasons ago? A lot, right?
He won us a game
across 4 seasons.
Yeah, no, like he's not bad.
150 targets and only 3 drops.
I'm telling you, he's not a bad. He's
gonna go on to the Giants, get 3 targets and 150 drops.
He's going to go on to shut me up is what he's going to do, I think.
The problem, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, he's not a bad player. The problem is he would have absolutely been there at your second round. He would have
been their second round.
And he plays likely the NFL slot, which is what Sterling Shepard does.
Yep.
So unless Sterling Shepard can move to the outside.
Which he's played outside a couple times, but I think he's more usable in the slot.
Yeah.
But I just feel like that's the first surprise.
I think
not like the Raiders.
I think there were at least 3 better receivers. Bateman's a toss-up. It's just style which one you want between the two of those. Like I really like Terrence Marshall, Rondale Moore, and Elijah Moore.
The pick is in for Tennessee. I think receiver might be in their future.
Yeah, they kept showing Bateman and Elijah Moore. If they could get another Ole Miss guy, that'd be
Miss guy. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah. They lost Corey Davis, right?
They lost Corey Davis. They lost the guy that went up to New England, tight end, Jonnu Smith.
Oh, yes, Jonnu Smith.
Really, their best receivers are AJ Brown, who's a 1,000-yard receiver, and then you have Anthony Fursker, who had 350 yards last year.
Do they have Humphreys?
They cut him.
Okay. They had someone else other than Corey Davis, though.
They had Khalif Raymond. He left for, I think, like Baltimore.
Tajay Sharp went to New Orleans, right?
So this has got to be Elijah Moore, then. It's got to be Elijah Moore, then, right? They're playing Sweet Caroline, so it's got to be a Penn State guy.
And everyone in the crowd's Penn State fans.
Everyone.
I mean, Fryermuth's still a reach here, I think. All right, here comes Goodell.
All right, let's get this 22 picks deep.
We're down to the bottom 10, boys.
I never thought we'd make it this far.
Oh, the ladies in the chairs coming up to the podium?
Oh, William. Asked him 2 weeks ago about this.
Everybody's singing.
Titans fan is short.
How tall is Goodell?
She's not.
Let's get.
Like
Let's
she,
get to, let's
I think
get to
she could
Roger
dunk over Goodell. Let's be honest here.
Well, Roger Goodell could probably jump a total of 2 inches. Come on now.
All right, Goodell. We can stop at the Sweet Caroline. Keeps going for. All right.
We get a Roger.
He's just
Goodell.
cheering on. He's just cheering.
All right,
this
everyone.
on.
Roger Goodell is 5'11". Can we
All right,
get pounds?
here.
Can I get weight, please?
It's gotta be.
Ooh, I just got it. This is a very good pick.
Okay.
I'm down with this pick.
Okay.
What do we got? I don't even see it.
Well, I thought they'd be announcing the pick, but we got to sing Sweet Caroline for another 35 seconds. That was good. Fuck.
That's a. I like that for them.
Nice.
Okay.
I like that.
Look at this guy.
That's
This guy
solid.
looks like a nerd.
Well, he's
Go
on the
you, bro.
well.
Go
He's
you.
on the COVID list right now.
He's in a
He
hotel
also
room.
had
it
back
looks like.
surgery.
Wow.
They had terrible corners.
And well, they cut Adoree Jackson for some reason.
Hey, what are you talking about, Jake? Malcolm Butler, one catch wonder.
Yeah. But what are you talking about? I thought we only won the Super Bowl because he didn't play. So Skip. That's what Skip Bayless
that's
tried to say for a
exactly
long
it, Jake.
time.
You only won the Super Bowl because he didn't play. One catch wonder. Actually, you know what, Jake? You don't know that because the only time he's ever showed up was in a Super Bowl. So, like,
But that's what Skip Bayless tried to say for like 3 months after that Super
to
Bowl.
be honest, though, Jake, if one person was going to catch that Hail Mary, well, no, never mind.
No, what are we talking about?
I don't know.
Wait, he's going to go on offense and catch the Hail Mary?
You never know.
Like Calvin Johnson playing defense on a Hail Mary?
yeah, that's
Julio
exactly-
Jones playing defense on a Hail Mary.
Randy Moss playing defense on a Hail Mary.
He did in 2009 against those Banana Sunday Broncos uniforms. Those were the most.
This is,
Honestly, they should go back to letting what is it? The original AFL teams were the AFL throwbacks and they play against each other.
are there any more good guards?
Probably one.
If whoever that is, it has to be like the Titans have to do whatever they can to get that person. Or not the Titans, the Vikings. Guard. Overall rank 61.
All right, Roger Goodell. Let's see what we got here. He's 5'11". Can we get a weight? I want to know his weight.
Who did they pick with their first pick?
85 kilograms.
Oh no, the Vikings traded. They didn't make the pick. That's right.
Yeah. I feel.
I don't think that was a
good.
smart decision. They could have really used Elijah Vera Tucker.
But I mean, they got a lot of value though. If they
Yeah,
can
but,
somehow
like,
fill that value, I
They
think
couldn't afford to come out of this draft without the best offensive guard.
it's the Vikings.
Wow.
Potato Rito.
Picks
All right,
in.
there we go. There we go, everyone. Roger Goodell is 5'11", 187 pounds. There you go.
He's heavier than 187. Those are not up to date.
All right, Tom. Before I lost the weight, I was 187 and 5'10.
You were basically Roger Goodell, Jake. I'm sorry to tell you. But...
That's offensive.
All right. Picks in.
Jake's ignoring the fact that
Yeah.
you called him Roger Goodell.
It's not offensive because he's improved now. So he's not Roger Goodell.
Jake, you're kind of like Devonta Smith. You're very skinny. You like Philly. Oh, look at that.
Very skinny. I'm not very skinny. I'm not
When I
Devonta Smith skinny.
I mean, you're very skinny compared to Roger Goodell.
Yeah, compared to Roger Goodell. How tall is Smith? I forget. Is he like a 5'11",
I think he's like just 6 foot.
6 foot?
I think he's just under, to be honest, but I really don't know.
Might be like 5'11" and like
I think he's 6 foot
3/4.
flat.
Like
All right,
Dom's
guys.
5'2" and 3/4.
Hello.
He's
Hello,
5'5".
everyone. Everyone that's watching, you've gotten to that point in the stream where we're guessing people's weight and height. So,
All right, we're on pick
if you're here
23,
for
and
it,
it's the
we're-
Vikings' second time on the clock.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so the Vikings take Kyle
Can we get a
Trask.
trade? Can we get a trade down, please? Thanks. Yeah,
So, how much we betting that Pittsburgh's their next pick is 100%?
It's
Najee
Najee Harris. It's Najee Harris.
or Etienne or whatever his name is.
ETN.
No, it's Najee Harris.
No, it's gonna be
Travis
it's gonna be
Etienne.
Harris.
A big bruiser back. You get,
I
you
don't
know,
though.
I got a
Kids-
fly
kids-
buzzing around.
They haven't done the bruiser back in a while.
James Conner.
Absolutely is.
I guess.
Le'Veon Bell. Kind of.
No.
No.
But
Yeah,
I'm
Jerome Bettis.
I think James Conner's a little bit more versatile in the athletic department.
But so
than
is
Najee
Harris. Harris isn't a true bruiser.
I think he's more of a bruiser than James Conner. He's got a bigger build than James Conner for sure.
He's hurdled people repeatedly.
No, that's true.
Like he has a couple good hurdles per year.
You know what I love?
What's up?
Adam Schefter didn't even tweet about the Giants pick because he probably even had no clue who he was. Just kidding.
Can
That's probably why.
But he,
Can you like not have sass?
he literally didn't
Oh, I
tweet
forgot
about
about
it.
Belichick's dog last year.
Oh, we had some memes this year. We had some. Wait. Let's see if I can find it. There
I'm
was
sure
a
the
funny
couch
one.
was a meme itself.
There was a funny one this year where it was like,
I
Here's the
cannot
dog.
believe Christian Darrisaw is still on the board.
here it is, Jake. I'm gonna send this to you.
No, JOK still available, still isn't he? Yeah.
Wait, here it is. Oh,
Yeah, Cliffs, bro. Cliffs freaking man.
All right, Vikings are finally making their pick.
Oh, my
Yeah,
TV turned off.
I love how
Wait.
Cliff.
Did
I love how Cliff's like-
Mahomes just tweet? I'd love to have a crib like Cliff.
Yeah,
That's funny. Good for him.
Well,
That's
I
funny.
spoke that one into existence.
That is funny, dude.
Man, who will they pick?
Smart. It's a good pick. Good pick.
Hope it's an
Mac.
alignment.
there we go.
As I
Nice.
just said, how is Christian Darrisaw still available?
Yeah.
Very, very, very smart.
Yeah, it was Darrisaw who was the guy I said was the one who likes the smoke.
Could the Steelers draft a quarterback though?
No, there's no.
They just
Why?
extended Rudolph.
And they also have Dwayne Haskins.
Yeah, you think they believe in him?
Would you sign him in January if you didn't believe in him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Backup plan for when Big Ben gets hurt again.
But pick
I like
number
that you said
25.
wait.
Oh, pick's already in for the Steelers.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're getting Najee Harris.
Najee Harris.
They wanted him since the freaking beginning. I bet.
If I'm gonna be honest with all of y'all,
All of y'all.
a little
Go
bit
ahead.
disappointed.
What?
Najee Harris going to the Steelers.
He only made
Yeah,
Najee Harris
a
very
little bit
good.
disappointed.
He only made Najee Harris a little good. But Dom also would take every bruiser back, make him good. They want a contract. He trade him away after 2 years.
when me and Will played Madden, I made Jonathan Stewart relevant, like one of the best running backs in the league history. And then I took Najee Harris and made him an absolute superstar. Traded him. So yeah, whatever.
What other needs do they have, really?
Oh,
Is there
Goodell's already on the
corner?
stage?
What? No, he's walking back. I don't know why. He came out and he's always walking back to the, I guess, green room or whatever you want to call it.
False start.
Oh, Cleveland's booing the Steelers right now because the guy's on the stage with the terrible towel.
I love that.
And select. They're all talking about 2004 right now with the quarterbacks.
Of course.
Kuiper being wrong again. I hate Mel Kiper. He's so bad at his job, yet every year is still regarded as a great guru. He's like, you can zoom in my face, take it to the bank. One of these three will be a bust within whatever year, 3 years. Out of Manning, Rivers, and Roethlisberger. All right, here's the pick.
There it is, dude. Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed that it's going to the Steelers, but I'm excited for the dude's career. It's a little bit of a spoiler because I heard it in Jake's thing, but
But come on, we all knew. That was.
We've been saying it for the last 10 minutes.
That's why I didn't bother about muting anything.
I'm not gonna lie though, I am psyched he went over whatever his name is, Etienne.
ETN. He's better than ETN. ETN is. I don't know. He's not the. I don't know. I don't think he's like.
Look at all these people there. Oh my god. Man's having a house
fucking
party.
popular.
Where's he from?
He's just like California.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was from Texas.
I was gonna
Alabama.
say. I was gonna say
it just said that's
looks
where he
in
was.
Texas. Yeah. Where? California.
Wherever. Wherever he's sitting at. The cops might show up to his house now.
Yeah, dude.
It's California.
California.
Now look, that one guy has a mask.
Okay. I now need my Amazon device to play "No More
Everyone's
Parties in
arrested
LA"
except for
by
him.
Kanye West. Jacksonville at 25. Defense.
I
think
this
they might
has
have
to be
good
JOK right here. It
JOK.
has to be. Right? Like they haven't had linebackers since they all quit.
Yep, since literally all of them left.
All right, Booger's getting on for not addressing the O-line. Who are you taking here? Darrisaw just went. Who are you taking at O-line?
Valid point. Valid point.
I mean, you could have traded it up for Darrisaw.
Yeah, but you have to have a taker for that. They might have Barmore still go.
I could see that.
Yeah, I think this has to be JOK.
Well, the Jaguars are going to sign Tim Tebow, fill up their tight end need.
Tim Tebow.
Oh shoot! Elijah Moore, Rondale Moore, and Terrence Marshall are all still sitting there for Baltimore.
That's
Oh, that's right.
Wow, I totally forgot about them taking a receiver.
The honey biscuit chicken sandwich.
What are you talking about?
The commercial that was just on.
I'm not watching the freaking commercials.
I do.
Hey, you
'cause I
want to
have the
throw
audio on.
Najee Harris on the ticker? I mean, who else would Jacksonville need here besides linebacker? Their whole defense is atrocious.
Wow, I messed up the numbers, and no one told me.
you went from 21 to 23.
Love that.
When were you guys going to tell me this?
I just
I
noticed.
was gonna let you slip.
I just noticed. Jacksonville. Okay, so who does Jacksonville take now?
So that's what I was just saying. I think it has to be JOK, the linebacker.
I don't know. To be honest.
Notre Dame.
So, could we be correct in saying that Jacksonville needs someone at each position on their team? Other than
You know,
It could
actually,
be,
this could be Fryermuth.
I was thinking. I don't know how to say his
Tight
last
end.
name.
Yeah, maybe.
A tight
He's from-
end, also half O-line for your new quarterback, young quarterback with their tight end combo.
Who are their tight ends now?
Exactly.
That is a huge need.
Sorry. Let me ask that again. Who is their roster now?
That's facts. I was thinking
I
of
think-
safety
yeah.
from TCU, Trevon Morig. I don't remember how to say his name. He's the number
Yeah,
one.
like
Okay. You know what? Let me look.
He's
this
still on
up.
the board.
I
Yeah.
need to have some closure here.
I just think I think this is too long a little bit for Jeremiah Wusu Karamoa to go.
Yeah.
Like it's been a little, but I mean, yeah, that's defense. If you want to go offense, I could totally see this being Fryermuth.
I would like that, to be honest. Because
That'd
then
be a great
once again, you're pairing Trevor Lawrence with. Pat
He's
Fryermuth.
also, I mean, their O line was bad. He's also a great inline blocker, and the picks in.
That's facts.
I'm not gonna lie. The Jaguars have a decent cornerback roster.
They're very young.
The
CJ
Steelers'
Henderson.
last 7 first-round picks have been on defense.
C.J. Henderson,
Yeah.
Shaquille Griffin,
And most of them are
Sidney
corners
Jones
that didn't really do great.
aren't terrible.
Sidney Jones is.
Yeah, but he's like their third or fourth. I'm okay with that. Josh Allen, come on now. That's true. I forgot about that. Malcolm Brown. Okay, it's not actually.
Yeah, right. It's got to be like linebacker or tight end if you're going.
I think it's got to be offensive. Miles Jack.
He's
I
not
mean-
there. He's not
Okay.
playing.
That's right.
Right? Like Miles Jack is done. He's on the roster, but he's like
He's done.
not. Right? I thought he doesn't play.
No,
I
that,
thought he
that's
was done.
that's Telvin Smith.
So I thought, like,
Uh,
yeah, I thought they both kind of quit. I
their
don't
No,
know.
Miles
offensive
Jack's still
line-
there.
Their offensive line isn't the worst thing in the world. It's not terrible.
I mean, I like the idea of getting your safety blanket pairing, like
Yeah.
Ertz Wentz, even though
Yep.
they weren't the same draft.
Their tight ends are Tyler Davis, don't know. You have James O'Shaughnessy, because whatever. Tyler Day, yeah, I don't know.
I'm about to go unlock the door for my roommate, Kason.
They have Philip Dorsett and Marvin Jones. They don't have the worst wide receiver.
Yeah, that's like I mean, just get the safety blanket for the kid.
Will, where is D.D. Westbrook?
D.D. Westbrook.
He's not,
that was Marquise Lee.
he's not on the Jags.
Let's see what Google tells me. So this is the last pick. Also to say, this is the last pick of the Jalen Ramsey trade.
Wow.
So who's all the players they got in that?
He's a free agent. So they got DJ. They got DJ Henderson. This is the other pick.
C.J. Henderson.
CJ, DJ.
CJ. Yes. Not a bad guy.
The corner.
Yeah. D.D. Westbrook is a free agent.
But who else did they get? How many? They got 3 first, didn't they?
No, they got 2 first and probably
Oh.
like something else.
All right, here comes Goodell. He's sitting in the chair on his own now.
Is in. Wait, I have a question. Do we know their we're talking offense, their
So my question
running
is,
backs.
What?
Do we know their
What'd you
running
say?
backs, Jacksonville?
Well, now we do.
Miles.
Shut up. Tell me they took ET in the pair with fucking Trevor Lawrence, bro. This is gonna be the
Stop.
best draft ever for college.
No, don't take a running back. You don't
They
need a
took
running back.
ETN.
Stupid. Stu.
So what does what? So
Wait.
what do they do with James Robinson? It's not like James Robinson was like the third best running back.
Oh my
That's
God.
right. Oh my god!
Like you have
That
James
is-
Robinson, who wasn't supposed to be
Guys,
anything.
I'm
God.
sorry, but that's a terrible.
That's a
pick.
terrible pick,
They didn't
That's
even. He was literally
Terrible
ranked 66th overall.
dude.
this draft board.
All of the reuniting of college players.
Yeah, that's literally all this draft is right now, bro. This is insane.
That's
Lau-
one of the
Lawrence
worst
and
picks in a
ETN.
long time. If I'm
That's a
going to be
bad
honest,
But if you're looking,
no,
the only way I
that's
can
a
back
bad
this up-
pick.
the only way I can back this up is he really is you talk about a tight end for a safety blanket, a running back that you know in college and he's used to handing the ball off to. That's less mistakes in a backfield when he's handing
I
the ball
don't
for
think so.
crossing.
I don't think
Not when you
that's
have
why-
James Robinson there, who was
James Robinson, you acquired
Found
Carlos
money.
Hyde. You acquired Carlos Hyde.
I'm
this
trying to help
offseason.
him out.
I think this is actually
Bad.
just an absolutely bad pick.
Yeah. So you
I've-
had
I just
so you
want to
had
back
Lawrence Etienne,
I looked at their roster just now, and that's
Waddle.
Lawrence
terrible.
Etienne
Waddle,
Waddle.
and Tua, Smitty
and Devontae
Hurts.
Smith, Tua or not Tua.
Okay, wait. Let me
Devontae
read you
Smith
guys
and
the running
Hurts.
backs.
Yeah,
and Burrow and Jamar Chase.
Burrow and Jamar
I mean,
Chase.
Okay.
Bro, let me.
So
Can you
have-
say those again? I'm about to tell this to Jacob. Burrow, Chase,
Burrow, Chase, Lawrence Etienne, Tua, Waddle, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts.
I think that's a terrible pick.
It's a terrible. That's a bad. That's not a great pick.
I
That's
think
not
that's-
a great pick at all.
I think that might be the worst first round pick we've seen today.
Next to the Giants and the Raiders.
No, I think the Giants picked.
I think
better
this
than-
is worse than the Giants. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
and I hate
yeah,
to be
I'm gonna be
biased
honest.
here. I think it
I
might be a little
think-
biased for me, but
I think they might have got pressured a little bit because the Steelers took Najee Harris just before. I think
Yeah.
I think
they really wanted a running back, I guess. But
Yes. I think the Jaguars wanted a running back, and because Najee Harris got taken, and Etienne, or I cannot pronounce
ETN.
it. Not
ETN.
Etienne.
Think of it 3 letters.
Okay, ETN. I think because of Najee Harris getting taken, Etienne was like the only other option, and they wanted a running back.
But why would you want a running back when you have like James Robinson found money?
dude? And you acquired Carlos Hyde for a
The-
reason, and he's not bad.
The Browns pick is in.
I think that's a terrible pick. I think you
That's a
kind of
bad
blew
pick.
the first round a little bit on that one. Yeah, cool. You had the first overall pick. You're gonna get a good player.
But like
Don't blow
also you could argue Justin Fields.
it.
Here's
I
a
think
pick
that's
I'm kind
bad
of
pick, bro.
I have
I'm
no idea where
interested
they're
in
going
this
here.
I'm interested
No,
in this pick.
not a
lot.
clue where they go here.
I'm interested in the Saints pick coming up, and not this pick coming up,
I
but the
think
next one.
I think the Saints take the safety.
I think the Saints could honestly take that kid out of Stanford, the quarterback.
No, you don't. Quarterback from Stanford,
Did I
Davis
shut up?
Mills
No way, dude.
over Kellen Bond, Kyle Trask, Jamie Newman. No way they take Davis Mills.
You think KJ Costello in this draft too?
He's gonna go late, I think. But Ian Book, I feel like is better than he's ranked too.
I don't
don't
like Ian
mind
Book.
I don't
I think
mind
Ian Book is like college version of Jimmy Garoppolo. Hand the ball off all day.
Dude, I
The
can't believe
dude
it.
couldn't
ETN?
score a touchdown against Syracuse.
I can't believe they took ETN. I really can't. I'm actually still I'm okay. All right. For everyone that's watching, Athletic article about ETN and the Jaguars taking him.
I have no
What?
idea where they go here on the Browns. Not a clue where they go.
He was a 2-time ACC Player of the Year.
Because
Here you guys go.
All right, here's the pick.
I really
Hey, wasn't Colton joining this? He's a liar. I tagged him in that post for nothing.
I told him, hey, I'll send you an invite. It's in his email. I think he's still in that Steelers thing. They're still going.
Dude, that's a terrible pick. If we had to rate picks, worst pick of the first round.
It's tied for me with Kadarius Toney.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Value-wise, I think they fail on that one. Just pure value-wise on Toney.
100%.
That's it, really.
As far as reaches
what?
go.
Nothing. Hold on, the picks going on right now.
Oh, there it is.
Hmm.
You guys have all seen it? What the fuck?
Will keeps spoiling himself because he's on Twitter.
Yeah. I'm on my phone and I get that notification and I saw it.
Stay off your phone.
I'm okay with this. Coming up right here. Here we go.
Wow, that's not bad though. He's a good corner.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, he's a good corner. The Ravens are going to go pick Rashad Bateman.
They have to go receiver, right?
They're going to go Rashad Bateman because I just don't see negatives in his game.
I don't think he's. I don't think he's bad. I think he actually. I would take Toney over Bateman.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Okay,
you put
well,
Elijah Moore and Terrace Marshall above him?
Yeah, absolutely. I put Rondale Moore squarely above both of them too.
Rondale
Before
Moore
we
too,
get there, what do you guys think about this pick for the Browns?
I like
I
him
don't
as a
hate it.
corner. I
I
think
don't
he's a
hate
good
it.
corner. For especially coming from Northwestern, that's a Big Ten conference
all
team.
I'm
He
saying-
played good offenses.
All
That's
I'm
a solid-
saying is this draft is at least right now going pretty well for Green Bay because the Vikings didn't take the O-line they needed. And they have a receiver. Like, if there's one's going to fall to them, one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think the Saints take whatever Elijah Moore, Terrence Marshall, whoever doesn't get picked here.
That's true.
Will, what do you think?
I think the Saints should take the safety, whatever Tevin.
You can
Or-
say, hey.
No, not. What am I thinking? Trevon Moore, whatever, however you say it.
Well, what do you think about the Browns?
I think the Browns, listen, the Browns are the Browns. Who was that was just there?
Casey.
Jason,
And he's not going to say hi?
he literally just did. He came
I
in
didn't
and
see him.
waved. Wave again to Will. Will didn't see you.
He did that Tyreek Hill.
He did the Tyreek Hill.
I think as far as the Browns are concerned, I think it's either offensive line or cornerback, defensive back, and I think that was a good pick. I think that was an okay pick. I like that. Because
Listen,
I mean,
the
we all know
Browns'
their last
offense-
cornerback.
The Browns offense it's there. You get Odell back. Now you gotta look at the defensive side of the ball. The team is good. It's kind of like what other positions can you kind of fill? And obviously, with the whole COVID situation last year, they struggled dearly with the cornerback spot. So why not grab another guy that can cover?
Ravens pick is in.
Now the New Orleans Aints are on the clock.
I think the Saints should absolutely go safety.
Yeah, I think safety for them is really good.
Because
But for the Ravens, they've got to go receiver, right?
this has
I
to
don't
be
think
a
there's-
receiver.
I don't think
Imagine
there's
they
you
don't.
could go. Well, I mean, you could go edge rusher, I guess.
And not Rondale Moore, because you already kind of have that in
Oweh,
Hollywood.
maybe. I don't know if that's a reach here, but I don't think it is.
I don't think any of the Penn State guys are going in this first round like any of the other ones.
You don't think
This
so?
would be the range I think they'd go in.
Yeah. See, I think Oweh could go, or even Gregory Rousseau for Miami.
Honestly,
Maybe.
I really had when I mocked my own draft out, I had
Yeah.
Freiermuth going to the Jags at that pick.
That would have been a better pick.
See, and that's what I want. The Giants in the second round, I really want one of these edge rushers to be there because that's what I really want.
I think
the Giants
Oweh
to take.
will be there. Absolutely.
I hope so. But we've still got 5 picks left in this, and the Giants aren't until pick 10, I think. So I think is what they have, but we'll see. See how that goes. We never even talked about doing a second round.
Well,
Tom's face, because second to fourth round, bro.
second
Stop.
round is like so rapid fire though.
Oh,
yeah, if you
I feel
want
like
me
it
to,
goes.
I'll tune in 4th through 6th round because that's
I
when I
don't-
matter. And
I don't.
after
Re-
that-
4 through 6 you want to tune in, but not second?
I don't really even watch the second round. I just wait for the
Gosh.
notifications to come.
I'm a Patriots fan.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
when
they
we
do
matter.
their damage in the 4th through 6th every time.
Yeah, we have 6 picks in the 4th through 6th round. I mean, we're chilling.
Oh.
The Jags, dude. I can't.
Did you Will? Did you clip the when the Eagles traded up?
No, I did not.
I mean, it's all there.
Did
It's
you
all
clip me
there.
Screaming.
Yeah, we did.
Josh, I clipped you screaming. Don't worry.
I've sent it to like 3 Giants fans I know already.
Yeah, that clip is.
I haven't
not
seen the
fun.
clip yet.
It here. I'll text
This
you
might
guys.
go to on TikTok or something.
Well, I probably said that during
Show the camera. Hey guys, Kaysen's grandma just gave Kaysen 7 pounds of chicken. So he comes to my room and says, "I hope
Nice
you like
breasts.
chicken." Will says, "Nice breasts."
I think those are
They're
mostly legs.
thighs.
Yeah.
Thunder thighs.
There, I sent it to you, Josh.
Thighs.
Casey's a thigh guy. It's okay. I understand.
Someone's asleep in Elijah Moore's house. Is it Grandpa or whoever that is?
Stop. Well,
Yeah.
when this comes up, can you put this on, please?
Yeah, they
I
keep
wanna see-
showing
I
the
wanna see Elijah
receivers.
Moore's grandpa. When it comes up, we have some fun.
See, but that wasn't whenever I picked up my head. But all of you
Oh
laughing
yeah.
whenever
Oh, he's out. He's
He's
gone.
out. He's out cold.
bruh.
Oh, stop!
Ow.
Bro, he is.
All right, here's the pick.
That's a big family. Who's this dude? Eagles jersey.
It's
Jake.
gotta be
Eagles
him.
jersey. Rashad Bateman, Eagles jersey. Look at that.
Well, there it is.
Oh
You
my
already got it?
god. Here we go.
I don't know where the Ravens are going to go other than receiver, dude. I do not know. I mean, with Grandpa asleep, I feel
Okay,
like-
here we go. Rashad Bateman.
There it
Nice.
is.
That's solid. I think I kind of agree with Jake though. I think that Moore and Marshall could be put above him. But I think if that's their guy, you know what I mean? They look at
Yeah,
these
I mean,
guys way
scheme
more
at
than we
this-
do. but-
it's scheme at this point with these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel
I
like
don't
feel like
hate
this
that
week,
pick,
I feel like he doesn't make an impact.
especially for someone like Lamar, who is not the most accurate in the world. He can go and get
Yeah.
those.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like he makes things that aren't catchable. And they
Does he
listen to him
make-
here at 6 foot. He's not 6 foot. He's not even.
No.
Does
he's
he
a
make a first-year impact?
He could, but I don't
good.
know. Because I think what could be good is him with Marquise Brown, maybe. Might be nice. Because then
But
you
see,
could
the
slide
bottom
Marquise
of
Brown in the
I
slot
think
where he
Lamar
belongs.
throws to Marquise Brown. If we
Yeah,
learned
but they
anything last
also
year.
both thrive in down the field balls. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's true.
Like
The only
Bateman.
time Lamar throws to Marquise Brown.
Bateman is only like he's really good if he's unjammed at the line, usually because of footwork, and then he has some wheels enough to burn, at least in college. I don't know. I think he's going to be mostly useful in the red zone, so they can it'll open up at the very least. I think it'll open up lanes to Andrews.
Well,
In the red zone.
missed, who is Baltimore's running back?
They got him last season. It's
Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins.
Yes.
All right, the Saints is already in.
They knew who they wanted.
I think it has to be the safety, right?
I think
Yeah, but
Because
I feel
Malcolm
like they have
Jenkins
a
is
good
done.
defense. I feel like they have a good defense.
But like,
What about their receivers? Could they go receivers?
Am I gonna sound
Michael Thomas,
stupid if I
obviously,
say-
but
Am I gonna sound stupid if I say who are the Saints quarterback this year?
Taysom
no,
Corners.
Hill.
James Winston.
Right?
yeah, but
Right,
there's
yeah.
none of these quarterbacks are worse or better than Jameis Winston. I don't think.
No, you're not taking. You missed the boat on quarterbacks that
Yeah.
are
right?
useful.
But I mean, these quarterbacks over here, they could, since they're
Trask?
low, they could freaking
Trask, I think, is only going to would be successful if the Patriots were the ones who got him.
only because it's the Patriots.
Could you imagine if Green Bay snags him?
No,
Could
I
you
think
know-
Could you
fuck-
imagine?
I
There's
think
no fucking way.
I think you go Elijah Moore or Terrence
They've
Marshall
got to pick receiver with the Green Bay.
receiver, and you say, "Listen, Aaron, we hear you."
Yeah. I
Yeah,
feel
but I
like
still
they-
don't know if he listens to that. I think he still wants out
I feel like they try to get desperate and they do the thing
because it's too late. You've picked a non-receiver in the last 3-4 drafts.
You got to think they're desperate. Whoever is playing quarterback this year isn't going to be as good as Aaron Rodgers. So, like, you're desperate. I don't blame them, but you're desperate.
Does Green Bay fall under the pressure and draft a receiver?
We were just saying that.
Yes,
I say yes.
Yeah.
I say they get.
I also just think they need to, regardless of
But I
pressure,
also
regardless
think
of
at
what
this
came
point-
out. Like they need to anyway.
yeah, because I feel like receivers always you're gonna find even end of first round, second round, even you're gonna find receivers that play well in the NFL.
Both of them, Elijah Moore. That's exactly what Elijah Moore and
Terrace Marshall, and even
Marshall
Rondale
should have
Moore.
been, Marshall
Rondale
should have been
Moore.
here anyway. Elijah Moore, I think, should have already been taken, but
Gotta stay hydrated, guys.
Agreed.
What the hell is that? What the hell are you drinking?
I think it's just a cup that he has something in.
Freaking slurp juice? What are you, a Fortnite kid?
It's my
I wish he spelt it.
big blue juice.
Oh,
It got us-
oh, that's
it got us- it got us
filled with
Kadarius
Giants
Toney,
fans'
so.
tears. Giants fans' tears over a Florida receiver.
Florida fucking receiver.
Giants fans too.
I need a Reese's cup. Hey,
Beat
Reese's
him up, beat
CEO.
him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Reese's CEO, if you're watching this, I would like a sponsorship. Appreciate you.
The dream scenario for us right now.
Oh,
is
yeah.
have-
Oh, Dom definitely the sponsorship from Captain Morgan. If
Captain
you are
Morgan, if you're
literally
watching
Captain
this-
Morgan,
I've
Please.
drank at least 7 or 8 shots tonight so far. Maybe
Jesus,
upwards
I
of
wish I
10
was
or
at
12.
Dom's house.
This is like my.
Hey, Casey, did you get any alcohol? No.
If we're talking right now, I'm gone. I'm in no man's land at the moment, bro. I'm not even joking about that. I'm over the hill.
Reese's cup. Reese's cup.
I've
Well,
been
Beat him
over
up,
the-
beat him up, beat him up.
I've been
I
over
mean-
the hill since the Jaguars took ETN, bro. No, I've been over the hill since the Giants took fucking.
Kadarius.
Ooh.
Kadarius. Dude, I would love if JOK fell to the Eagles and they actually took a freaking linebacker.
I have a question. Is there any chance JOK falls to the 10th spot in the second?
No,
No, because I think the Eagles won't pick him. But I would love if the Eagles pick him at the 5th pick.
Literally.
Oh, even better.
I'm holding this for Dom.
Here's the pick.
No.
Okay, that's
Yeah, because would I much rather have
All right,
Devontae Smith over
you're
Kadarius
off the hook, Josh. The Giants
up.
and whoever the other one was are off the hook.
This is the worst? No way.
Peyton Turner. Saints fans are like,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, who actually is that guy? I feel like I've heard of him.
No, you're off the hook, dude.
So we have
I
a
don't even know
question.
if
So we have another question in here right now. So from Michael Haleman,
The Colts,
I think the Jets should.
Jaguars.
I could see the Jets trading for him.
Jets trade a fourth. Man has 1 year left on his deal. Obviously, might be getting his way out of Philly. I think the Jets could trade him.
If he's not traded by the end of by even middle of the second round, I don't think he gets moved. To be honest.
Let's see. Let's update the banner here.
Did you, Will? Did you see the thing that Josh put up from his phone just a minute ago?
Yeah.
Can you send it to me,
Literally.
Josh?
Yeah. Because who wouldn't want Devontae Smith over Kadarius Toney? Tell me.
Everybody would want Devonta Smith. Again, that's like Devonta Smith.
That
and
has
Jamar
to be the
Chase.
reason you guys literally jumped us.
Oh, absolutely.
It's the only
It
reason.
was known. We knew you were taking him, and we wasn't going to fall to us, so we had to go get him.
And it only costed a third. Damn.
A third that wasn't ours, I believe. I think it was the Colts. It had to be the Colts, I think.
Yeah, because it was your second, third.
Because if it was the fifth pick, I'd be kind of mad.
And that's why the Giants got pissed off and traded down and drafted fucking Kadarius Toney.
Then you reached on the pick that you traded down on.
Mm-hmm.
Packers pick is in. Dude, if this is not Elijah Moore or Terrence Marshall.
Why is Christian Barmore still there?
I don't know.
You could probably end up going to Baltimore or
Baltimore
Buffalo.
at 31. This has to be a make Rodgers happy pick.
Picks defensive end.
Oh, dude, if it's anything other than like receiver or like a weapon for him, they have to trade him.
They could be the dumbest franchise organization.
Well, at least the what's it called? Tanking of that last game worked.
Yeah. Thanks, Jeff.
Nate Sudfeld is my hero. Dom. Okay, he can't hear me yet.
I heard all right, Dom. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
What's up?
Dom, did you see the thing that Josh had up on his phone?
About Ben Matt or Doug?
Doug, yeah.
Yeah. Eagles fucked
I mean,
us.
yeah,
Hard.
yeah, hard, yeah, 1,000,000,000%. Yeah.
And Dallas just says,
Yeah,
you know
but
what?
no,
Yeah,
no,
go
no,
ahead.
no.
Fuck the Giants.
Well, actually, you know what?
Well, we traded with them last year, and it wrecked us pretty bad. They got Christian
you know how that
Biadaza.
conversation
They got
happened?
CD, right?
No. Biadaza in the fourth round or third round.
So,
The
so
center
Jerry,
from Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Jerry
It was
had
our
a
pick. We
conversation.
traded one pick back with them. We picked some really not great Auburn guy that played a couple games this year,
So,
and
so
they got Biadaza.
Jerry had a conversation with Doug. I mean, not Doug, with Howie. And they were both like, Jerry was like, listen, I'll only give you this if you're messing with the Giants. And Howie
It's literally
was
the
like,
conversation.
I got you. And Jerry was like, you sure? And Howie was like, yeah.
Or no, he opened. All right, here, wait, hold on. Here's the pick.
Not for us. You can keep talking for us.
Yeah, you can keep on talking.
And
Doesn't
Howie
matter.
was like, dude, I'm telling you, they want him. We got him.
Oh, Jake. They didn't pick it, did they?
They didn't. Oh
Jake!
my God! No.
Who they pick?
Who they
Who
take?
He's gone. He's gone.
Trash.
No,
No,
murdering.
stop.
He's
Leaving
murdering
now.
people right now.
Please,
Stop.
please. They're booing the shit out of him, bro.
Stop.
Are you
Oh,
kidding
fuck.
me?
Are you kidding me? That's not what I expected.
Bro. That is such a disappointment.
No. the guy on ESPN said it best. The guy's more of a track star than a football player. Yep, cool. You dropped the bust.
Literally,
Congrats, you're
Asante
losing.
Samuel,
Congrats.
bro?
The Green Bay Packers are losing again in the NFC Championship game because they are just a stupid
Jake, that might have-
organization.
Jake, that might have rivaled the Saints pick that they just did.
It's those two right now, bro.
Oh,
the
God, the 72nd rank overall.
That's also, when is a Georgia corner worked out
Yeah.
well?
Tell me, couldn't tell you. I couldn't name a Georgia corner in the league right now.
So what was his name? The first round pick from y'all that got in legal trouble and all that. Like, he was along with them. He didn't do it. He was along
What's his
with them.
name?
Not Eli Apple, was it?
No,
No.
Booker or something like that. What was
The
it?
one from Georgia, your first round pick later.
The guy they
Yeah.
drafted up to a 30 to get.
traded back into the first.
Begins
They had,
with
like,
a
3
B,
first rounds.
right? Doesn't that become DeAndre Baker?
Yeah, DeAndre Baker.
DeAndre Baker. Yep.
My drunk ass can remember. Come on, Josh.
I couldn't remember it because I hated him.
Dude, they don't give one single shit about Rodgers.
They don't.
You know what
And
I really
it's
want
clear
right
as
now?
day.
You know what I really want though? Giants to trade up and get JOK. That's all I want. Go
Well, I
ahead.
mean, your best bet is Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
You have to go through 2 of the best defensive teams in the AFC right now. You have to go through Baltimore, Buffalo first. Then you have to go through Baltimore.
Mm.
So this is
Dude.
where the interesting part goes in. Look at this. We've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes.
I'm so glad we did this, Will.
Yeah, I'm so glad you talked me into this peer pressure cyberbully.
What I was saying
I agree. I
earlier.
did cyberbully him into this.
How
Look
he
at
picks-
us.
how he dials the phone for Jerry, and he says like, "Yo, you ready for this? We swap picks real quick, so I can just
Yeah,
steam
we're still on
fuck
this.
the Giants right now.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an idea.
That's the only way Jerry does that. Jerry's like, listen, all right, we were thinking about it, but we didn't. We're gonna go in a different direction. Howie was like, we want it. The Giants want
The
it.
Pack-
We want it. We're doing it. And Howie was like, you know what? I mean, Jerry was like, you know what? Fuck the Giants, and did it.
Green Bay still hasn't selected a wide receiver in round 1 since Javon Walker in 2002.
Well, that's a little because they got Devontae Adams in the second.
Yeah, but still, there's always receivers in the first.
There's always a good receiver in the second. Always. There's one that
Sure, I
fall
don't
in the
know.
second every year.
Is there a good
K.
receiver this time?
Metcalf.
Well,
Yeah,
now there
Terrence-
is.
Elijah Moore and Terrence Marshall. They're going to fall into the second round.
I mean, one of these guys could take him. Just kidding.
Who do the Bills take?
Defensive
An
end.
edge.
Stop. They have a good
Yeah.
defensive line. They showed that last year.
They're gonna pick Owa right now.
Who? What?
What?
Jake, they're taking Owa. I'm calling it.
Oh, they might, bro. They might.
That would be nasty.
I think they should.
That'd be a
Who's your
great
running
place
back?
for him too, because he's
Oh, they have a rookie or second year, third year. What's his name? They have a second and a third year guy that are both good.
Edmonds, the linebacker.
No, running back. They have a second and a third year guy that are both good. Come on.
Where? Or what?
Running back. Bills. If they take an offensive lineman, they're stacked. Give me a sec. I got us all. Don't worry.
He's thinking too hard, guys.
No,
Yeah,
I
he's
don't,
drank too much to realize.
I have.
He's Cinco de Drinko over here.
I'm on like the 15th shot here. We're empty, by the way.
It goes
I don't
from
know if you
8 to
guys realize.
15 in the matter of like 10 minutes.
Well, he pours double.
Cause here's like half a cup right here. Give me
Yeah.
a sec. You guys didn't see
Yeah,
me.
that's
like,
what I love about Dom. He'll drink cups and call them shots. I'm like, well, just tell me you drink a whole fucking cup of Morgan.
That used to be me, Josh. I used to be
They
able to
have-
kill a
They
bottle
have Matt
easily.
Breida. Excuse me?
All right,
Okay.
Bill's pick is in.
Devin Singletary, who's great, Zach Moss, and now they have Matt Breida.
They're showing Owe.
Dude, if they have an O line, stop. I mean, we're talking. They're beating the Patriots. I don't care, Mac Jones or not.
They keep
Probably gonna go
showing
with
Owe
Owe.
in his house.
With his American pajama pants shorts.
We're getting through it. Look,
We're so
updated
close.
every
This is
single
this-
thing here.
All right, here comes Goodell.
What are you doing every 5?
Jersey's gigantic.
Is that what you ended up doing?
As much 200 characters can take.
Oh God!
What?
Dom grabbed more Coke.
What, Will? About 200 characters?
200 characters in each of those things.
What things?
In the sliding text.
Wow! I just noticed. What a capitalization on Instagram. That is fantastic.
Okay,
Yeah,
shut up.
yeah. I
Throwback to
noticed
the
that.
people that have watched this since the first minute.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Will is absolutely killing the
All
broadcast.
right, well, that's interesting.
Yeah,
It's
saying
not
how he
all
didn't want
mine.
to, saying
Tell
how he
me
didn't
it's
want to do
not
it 2
mine.
days ago. He's doing pretty good.
He's doing great. He's doing fantastic.
I don't hate that, but
If it's a
Oh, wait.
defensive player,
Oh,
I
wait.
think it's kind of
it's not Owe.
Stop.
That's not
Gregory
bad
Rousseau.
though.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
I like him a lot, to be honest. It's a solid pick.
I think
don't
I don't know.
I don't think they need D line. I really don't.
I think his stock had fallen enough that he didn't. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't
let's
think.
see.
Would he have been there later? I don't know.
Let's talk D line, boys. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, but the Ravens now.
The Ravens
Back
are going
up.
to probably take another defensive player.
They
Another.
have
They
Ed
took a receiver
Oliver.
last, right?
We'll pick the receiver. Yeah.
Or they could
All
take
right.
another receiver.
No, they
So-
won't pick another receiver. They'll pick an edge. I bet they could freaking take.
I
What's
mean,
his name?
they
that
need
we
a
said?
lot of
Owe.
linemen.
Dude, I don't know though. Listen to me. Ready?
Are
So
there any tackles?
so
Well,
Ed
Ball-
Oliver-
Never mind.
Ed Oliver and Vernon Butler for the Bills, right? Those are two guys that do it very well. Ed Oliver has been great for the Bills. Then you got Jerry Hughes on one side and Mario Addison on the other side. I
Well,
know
Mario
he's old,
Addison's like just
but he's
it's not
good
like
still.
it's not like he used to be on Carolina. He's
No,
fallen
it's
off.
not. It's
So
not.
with tackles, there's still Tevin Jenkins.
Isn't the guy from Stanford?
Yeah, Walker Little.
Walker,
He's-
yeah.
Rated
Could-
on this
could
list,
Baltimore-
he's fourth.
Could Baltimore take a tackle?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they take
Because
it.
they did
tackle.
trade away. They did trade away what's his face for
Yep.
I think they go. Yeah, so that's why I'm looking at offensive tackles. There's Tevin Jenkins.
He's from Oklahoma
Uh,
State. He's solid.
Yeah, Liam Eichenberg, Dylan Reddins, and Walker Little.
I think Walker
Little.
Little's solid though. So is Tevin Jenkins though.
See, the problem with I didn't think Owe was going to go first rounds because he's an athletic freak, but he's kind of like him and like Uter Gross Matos. They're small, like they're
Yeah. Russo's nice though. Russo's solid.
oh.
Well, quit yawning.
It's
Continue.
way past my bedtime.
You work
I
tomorrow?
mean, they could go off the board and pick Adrian Ely,
Adrian Ely.
way down there. Yeah, he's what?
Isn't he
He's right,
supposed to be genuinely good though?
he's right now ranked he's the 11th best offensive tackle left.
I don't even see him on mine.
I went to the position.
Mac Jones, baby.
Mac Jones.
It
I
popped
still,
up for me on the screen, Josh. That's the only way I see it. That's on the.
Mac Jones,
it still doesn't feel real that they took Mac Jones.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Patriots taking a first round quarterback. I don't even know. I can't even tell you the last time they took one. Bledsoe, maybe.
If
Yeah, Josh.
Will that might have been a thing they've
This
never done in franchise
answer from Devonta Smith. What's your favorite route, Devonta Smith? Any route.
Swag.
Literally.
Swag.
This is from Brandon Lee Gowden, one of the Eagles reporters. Says
Yeah, yeah.
the line under it on his tweet is this guy is locked in. I'm pumped about that, dude.
Can we talk about this Gregory Rousseau's hair though?
Russo.
His hat floats on his head.
Oh yeah, it was just sitting on his hair.
Oh, so
I love
Devonta,
Well,
this
can you
one.
never mind.
Devonta Smith might be the first of the Eagles to wear
Well,
a
if it
college
comes
type
up,
number.
Can you take this?
Yeah,
If it
facts.
comes up
Kadarius
again,
Toney
I
was
don't know.
number 1 in college, so he could continue that. I don't think Woods retired.
That's a
But
head
Well,
of hair, bro.
he says he wants to stay with 6. Right now, it's because we have Khalil Tate as a receiver.
That's a lot of hair.
he's number 6.
Yeah, right. But like, the dude, I don't
hope
think he
he
made
wears a
it
hat.
off practice squad last year.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure the first round pick is getting the number over him.
Oh, definitely would.
So what? We got 2 picks, right?
Baltimore and then Tampa
Tampa
Bay.
Bay.
Tampa Bay.
So who does Baltimore take?
I think this has got to be an offensive tackle.
It
Offensive
has to
tackle.
be.
I mean, they could still
It has
sign
to.
Villanueva from Pittsburgh. They could
isn't
sign
he a
a very
guard?
he's a tackle.
Oh, is he? Oh.
They could still sign a good tackle in free agency, or they can honestly maybe go a defensive side of the ball.
They could go
'Cause, like,
defensive.
Because like Calais Campbell, he's getting up there in age. Maybe if you could still get a defensive end.
Picks
So right now at these right now where they are, it's basically a second round talent, but you have that extra year. It's a Lamar Jackson type deal that they've already had.
Yep.
And I think they picked a linebacker last year with Queen, so they're not going to go. They're not
Yeah.
going to go JOK.
No, that's facts. Patrick Queen was solid last year too.
I think this has got to be one of. I really think Tevin Jenkins is this is him right here.
That has to be O line, right?
Tevin
They
Jenkins
also
is-
just got Sammy Watkins. Why did they pick up fucking?
Because they
They
were
had
ranked
no
32nd in
I
passing.
guess.
Hollywood Brown's
That's because
not
you have a
good.
running back as a quarterback.
Yes.
I don't
Josh,
hate the Bateman
right-
pick for that
Josh,
reason.
Dom?
Like he's not
I've never
he's not
heard you say
accurate at
that.
all.
No, I only said it because you're here.
Oh,
I've never heard
I love
you
that.
say that.
That's exactly my thoughts about him.
It's true. I mean,
know
I'm
you
sorry,
and
but
Dom.
this year proved it. This year proved it. When Lamar Jackson,
But he
wasn't at
he does have an
quarterback,
arm. It's not his arm is not
100%.
non-existent.
But that's
Yeah, but it's not
cool.
it's not accurate.
But it's not as accurate as Aaron Rodgers. You're right.
Marquise Brown didn't have a good.
I don't think it's as
week.
accurate as Ryan Tannehill.
Yeah,
Oh,
Marquise
come
Brown-
on. Ryan
Marquise
Tannehill
Brown-
turns around and gives the ball to Derrick Henry and calls it a goddamn day.
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
You don't have AJ Brown as your top receiver, and
You don't remember when he torched the Bills last year?
yeah, I don't know, dude.
He was throwing all over the field on them.
Here's the thing, Josh. I think Marquise Brown didn't have a good week after like week 2 until Lamar wasn't the starting quarterback of that team. And then he started doing well again. I don't know. I want to say Lamar is a quarterback, but it's so hard for me to say that.
Hey, they just showed the whiteout.
There you go. And I think they got to go line so they could help that situation. I really think they do. Okay, all right. We're getting to the end of the draft, everyone. All right.
We're getting there. Slowly but surely,
You
we're
wanna
getting
do-
there.
You want to
We
do your
hear-
the biggest winner and loser after
Yes,
it's done?
yes.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk about who you guys think has the best pick this draft.
The best pick. I might
Best.
go look 1 sec.
Talk about
Oh, it has to be the Bears.
best pick.
Oh, it could.
Jake, you're going Bears. Justin Fields. They traded up Justin Fields. Yeah.
It's Bears, Birds, or Cowboys.
I could say even the Jets with getting that USC guy at 14. Probably one of the better interior linemen.
Yeah,
Because it just traded up for that.
that's like he's like the only good one. That's the problem.
Because the Jets viewed him as a top 10 player on their board, and they
Well,
were like, you
because
know what, screw it.
he's literally.
I think
the only
honestly
good
the Saints
guard.
picking Peyton Turner is a solid pickup.
I don't think that's the best.
That's the worst. That's literally the worst.
Oh, I were you here when the Packers picked their guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
true.
whoa!
Oh, how about when Atlanta didn't
Kyle
put a
Trask!
single lead on their team? Stop.
No.
Okay, fuck you. Screw you, Will. Screw you.
Dom's too drunk for that, Will. Calm down.
You convinced me for a quick second there, not gonna lie. I hate you. I was gonna be like, are we pushing Lamar out? Is that?
Oh, there he is.
Yep. Look at that.
Wow, let's go.
He's not a linebacker, guys.
Yeah, he's not. He's a defensive end.
He's a defensive end.
That's okay though.
They've been screwing up all of our positions like this year. Besides Fryermuth, what are they going to list him as a wide receiver now? He hasn't been playing like they said. Micah Parsons hasn't played linebacker that long. I'm like, yeah, but he was listed as an edge coming out in recruiting because he was an outside linebacker, not a defensive end.
Outside linebacker. Yeah.
He was a 3-4 outside linebacker in high school. Like TJ Watt. Like, would you call TJ Watt a defensive end?
Tampa Bay's pick is in already?
Yeah.
Tampa Bay's pick's already in.
I want to get this shit over with, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Bruce Arians like,
All right,
bro, it's
okay,
past my
okay.
bedtime.
So who's the loser this draft so far?
Green Bay.
First round?
It's got to be Green Bay. Because not only did Aaron Rodgers tell you he wants out, you didn't help the situation.
You also
at all with
picked a
drafting.
bad player. Like, it would have helped if you
Yeah,
picked,
that's
like,
not even the best corner when it was available, I should say.
Yeah.
Not the best corner in the draft, but
I could even say the Raiders.
They also
Maybe a
needed,
bit of a reach on the
linebacker
tackle.
more than corner.
also the Saints. I don't know if I like the Saints pick either.
I don't like the Saints pick at all.
Yep. Underrated.
Because that was
I'm not okay with Atlanta. I just
Atlanta.
you have a lot of issues. You have a lot of issues on your team, and you took a position that is solid. Blow it.
The Lions I like. They pick a tackle that will protect.
See,
Jared
here's the
Goff.
thing. If Atlanta
I like
had
that pick
an
too. I
issue
like
with the
the-
receivers, if Atlanta had an issue with the receivers and they took a tight end that could play receiver, that's cool. But you literally have one of the best receiving cores in the league.
They're the best offensive talent in the league.
Oh, yeah, hands down. You blew it. I'm sorry.
Unless you consider O-line with Dallas. Like,
I don't like that. I just can't. I can't deal with that for Atlanta, dude. Atlanta's gonna fall and be in the exact same position next year, and they're gonna be wondering why, and that's why.
The final pick of the first round.
Okay.
Is in.
okay. I'm not
Put it up,
hate it.
Bill. Let's see it.
I think
And here we
I think
go.
this is a dark horse. He's not terrible. It's not a terrible pick.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It can't be a receiver. They're loaded. Can't be a running back, but they're loaded. I don't think it's offensive tackle. I think it's got to be a defensive position.
It's on defense. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yep, Joe trying.
Wow.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
That's
I
not.
like it.
I'm okay
It's
with
not a bad
Not a bad pick.
selection at all.
That's a dark horse, really good. Like, that's a
What's
I think he's underrated.
Washington. Underrated, yes, exactly, Josh. The only problem is, again, my thing with defensive players from the Pac-12.
Yeah.
Wow.
They don't work out very well. Like the last one I really think that worked out well was Adoree Jackson.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys' closing thoughts on this? 4 hours, 32 minutes of us just kind of talking and going through all this stuff. A little after midnight. Just
I think the Eagles are one of the teams that crushed this.
I think
are you content with it, Jake? That's what we need to know.
Absolutely.
I think that trade up was a very, very good trade up. You
And as long as that third is definitely the one we got from the Colts and not ours.
Yeah.
Which I'm almost positive it was.
you guys obviously nailed the read in reading the Giants wanting a receiver, so that part was.
I compared that instantly in my head as soon as it happened. Like, did we just, to bring in hockey, New York Rangers to the Devils this?
What are you referring to?
When they jumped the Devils to get Braden Schneider?
Oh yeah, 100%, dude.
And then the Devils make a panic move to get.
100%. Absolutely.
It's almost the same situation.
Except for Dallas taking Parsons after.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah. But nonetheless,
What are you going to do?
You guys made the read. It was completely accurate. Like to a T accurate. And that's
They for once read the board right.
Yeah. I think that part is one of the biggest parts of this entire draft is the fact that the Eagles couldn't be more right about the read that they made.
Normally, a lot of times their value on where they pick guys has been terrible.
I think that was perfect.
So,
yeah,
I'm happy.
What did it end up being 10 or 11? 11, right? 11.
10.
10 was it 10?
Yeah, it went Broncos, Dallas, Giants, Eagles.
I think Devontae Smith from 10 to 13 was the perfect pick for him, so I think that's fine.
And again, I view him as the best receiver in the class.
That's what I thought. Josh, how do you feel about
We'll go around the board here.
Oh, I was trying to freaking screenshot this. I'm definitely not paying attention. 1 sec.
You're feeling about the overall ending up of the whole draft, first round for the Giants.
Giants, first glance, disappointment. Second glance, I said before the draft, you get another piece for Daniel Jones, it just makes it a make or break season for him. So at that point, that's all this is right now. You gave him a lot of weapons. He does good this season or he does bad, you get rid of him. That's about it. As for the rest of the draft, I think it went really well. To see college guys reunite, even though probably sometimes it's not the best scenario for that team or best pickup.
I think
maybe
the only
you might
good
think.
one was the Eagles.
The Eagles, I think, was a really good one. I would think Dolphins too. Tua and Waddle.
I don't think Waddle was better than.
But I think they could have gotten. I think they could have gotten better things from them.
I think Chase.
But I just think when you get things like that, it makes it easier for rookies to transition. So, is it the right position for them? That's a different scenario. But that's
well,
my
then
opinion.
again, what's his face is still available.
JOK still available.
Tevin Jenkins probably will be there for the Bengals when it comes around again. What is it, three picks or 4 picks? 5?
4 or 5?
For who?
No, we're 5. The 4. Bengals' second pick to get the tackle that they need. The O-line.
Oh, yeah. 5.
We're 5.
Are you?
Yeah. We're 37. Isn't that math?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm dumb.
5. Here's how I feel about this first round. I think the first 19 picks this is one of the best drafts ever, to be honest with you. I feel like this is one of the best drafts ever, first 19 picks. The last 13? The last 13 picks, I kind of think were weak, and some of them I really didn't like.
There were some bad picks at the end.
Yeah, there were some bad picks in that the 20s.
It's kind of like a Madden draft. Every pick is a reach after 21.
That's how it was. I do think that the first 19, I think this is one of the best drafts ever. First 19, top 10, I think it was very, very good. And the last third of this draft, I think, was a little bit sketchy for a lot of teams. And I think it was kind of a gamble for a lot of teams too. I think the ETN pick was just really, really bad. I don't like that pick at all. And I think there's some teams in this draft that didn't meet needs at all. And I'm a little bit worried about those teams. The Falcons, the Bengals. I'm very worried about those teams. Even the Giants, Josh. I don't think those teams I don't think they went in the direction they should have gone in. And I think they're going to have a season like they had. And I'm not okay with that. I think the Falcons end up in the exact same position they were in last year. And to have a top 5 pick and do that, I think is just really, really not good. And I think the Bengals possibly too. I don't know, dude. They had a good receiver in what's his name last year with Burrow, young.
Yeah.
And you don't need to do that again. You don't need to do that again. And I think that's a big, big issue for the Bengals. And I think they could end up in the same spot. That's a division that got a little bit more competitive in this draft. All right. The Steelers taking Najee Harris as a direct replacement for James Conner, and I think he's going to be NFL ready game 1. Mm-hmm. And their defense being completely healthy again, game 1 is a top team in the league. You have the Browns. They've stacked in the offseason. And you have the Ravens, who probably got a little bit better. The Bengals are in a company where they're easily losing the division, and they're going to be bottom of the league again. And they made no adjustment to change that. And I think the Falcons in the exact same spot. Maybe they have easier games against the Saints. It's not – Carolina's better, and the Buccaneers can win the Super Bowl again. It's those two teams – The Bengals being top 10 and making those picks, I think, are horrible decisions. And I'm going to ride that the rest of the entire season, off season. Every week we go through the season, I'm going to ride that because I think that's going to be a big issue. I'm going to think they're going to draft top 5, top 7 again next year. And I think it's going to be a direct reason why.
So with what you're saying, I got the Athletic just gave me a notification for the best available for the start of the second.
I like that. Here.
So obviously Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, the linebacker, is still there, who is a top 20 player. Azeez Ojulari, edge. Christian Barmore, Landon Dickerson, Tevin Jenkins, Elijah Moore. Yeah, I mean, there's some players to fit some of those that you're talking about.
Yeah,
that'll be at the top.
That's true.
Such as, like, I think, depending on where they want to go with the Bengals, I think they're going to be able to get one of the guard or tackle there. And there's a good possibility that the Falcons could still get JOK in the start of the second. It's just so, I mean, it's available for them to make up for it, but you got to now pray.
A little bit of praying.
A little bit of praying gets you a long way, especially in rounds 2 through 7.
Or in the Patriots' case, round 6 and 7.
Your draft is made or broken in the second and third round.
Oh, 100%.
And that, I believe, rounds up the show. I'm going to let these gentlemen talk about their shows and what they got planned going on. Wait. Whoa.
Can we give Will a round of applause again?
Oh, give him one more. Come on.
An absolutely amazing job.
What a
Will
great
has done
host.
A phenomenal job.
Can we also get an applause for me and Jake for kind of just emphasizing and making you guys do this? Because a lot of fun for us.
Peer pressure. It works.
Peer pressure.
Cyberbullying.
It makes great things happen.
I know for a fact Josh has contacted me and Will in the past week about doing this, and me and Will were
He's contacted me the last 2 weeks.
Multiple times.
Like
2 weeks.
Last 2 weeks at least.
Thank
We're
you for
going double
finally getting
digits.
to agree with me, Josh.
And I literally asked Jake once. He said, "I'm in." I was like, "That's my guy." Jake's in. That's what I like to hear. Will
could.
I've been wanting to do this for years.
Yeah. I've literally never done it. So I was like, let's just have fun, do it, see what happens. And I think
I'm excited to see the copyright claims that I'm going to get right when I shut off this stream.
Probably the TV over my shoulder, I'm sure, is going to be copyrighted. Maybe the Miller Lite sign behind you. I don't know.
Will could not have done a better job at this, I think. I really think Will, and everyone here needs to know, Will had zero notice on this, and he prepared this.
I decided to do this
fault.
14 hours ago and somehow executed an entire draft.
Will did a freaking amazing job, dude. Absolutely amazing job, and I'm very proud of Will, and I could not be more ecstatic about it. I think Will absolutely nailed this, and I think that couldn't be said enough. As far as Josh and Jake go, they had a vision, and I think Will executed it perfectly.
Will just executed it.
That's it.
Great execution.
I think it could have been better, but
See, ideas, guys.
Yeah, but that's what
you
that
need
cheers
someone on
for.
the ground.
Not with that notice. I don't think it could have done better. I think you stumbled upon a great
Especially
tool
the
here.
setup we were able to do because you got off work at 3 or 4, and I helped you do this.
Yeah.
Not helped you, but we talked about what looks good. and
you
bringing up
walked
different
you
cameras.
walked me through. You walked me
Yeah.
through. So
Yeah, it helped out. I walked you through capitalizing the eye on Instagram, and I think that was really a game changer. So
that was a difference maker. 2021
game changer for sure.
songs.
Let's hear about play action.
All right, so the Play Extra podcast with me and Colton. Colton was on a different show tonight with the something with the Steelers, not the actual Pittsburgh Steelers, but one of the big Steeler pages verified on Twitter, like 100,000 followers. They did an entire live show just like us. They had 6 people. I don't know how much. I don't know what they did, but hats off to them having 6 people being able to talk the draft, all that stuff. hopefully they did good. But the Play Extra podcast, I don't know when the next episode will be out. Hopefully one more will be out before a kind of mid-spring / summer break until midsummer when division episodes come out. So that'll be that. You could always check in on the Instagram pages at the Play Extra Podcast over on Instagram, Play Extra Podcast over on Facebook, and Play Extra Pod 1 on Twitter. And I'll let these gentlemen talk about their stuff. So Josh,
let's hear it.
Yeah, Josh, here you go.
Talk Show You finally came back. Oh, that's you, Will.
That's me.
Okay.
I'll wait till I'm on
just after we, give you all the praise.
Give you all the
There
props
you
on the perfection that you've executed.
I done messed up.
Talk Show You is back from a very, very long hiatus. Thank you, Michael, for that comment. Great show. Hope you guys do this again tomorrow. I hope we do too.
Great.
I hope we do too. I'm not sure what these guys' intentions are, but hey, you never know. I get my
COVID vaccine tomorrow.
I can't do this again tomorrow. I don't know nothing about prospects outside the first round.
As I was saying, that's what might make it more fun. Talk Show You came back from a very long hiatus with episode 41, getting over that 40 hump. It was a long one to get over. But episode 41 is out now, titled We're Back, for very good reasons. Bringing back college football talks, pretty much just talking about recruiting rankings, and I guess really just starting back up with college football, spring games, and all of that jazz. To the House is kind of starting back up a little bit. Me and Jacob tried filming an episode, had technical difficulties, and then we're going to do a mock draft, but then working and stuff he was doing, so we kind of just had to reschedule that all. So we'll be having episodes soon, I'm sure, even with Dom and Jake on it. I'm sure we'll be coming out soon. They are going full force with hockey, though, so toss it back over to them.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to hit the brutal part of our schedule.
Yeah. I want to say real fast, Michael, thank you very much. He's always been a great supporter of me and Will, and he's doing great things on his own and at Stockton and everything. He was always a great guy, and I appreciate you very much. But yeah, Jake, you and I are killing it. We're on a roll. We're going into the playoffs, and this is the most exciting part of the season for me and Jake. Playoffs start in 2 weeks in hockey, and me and Jake are always top of the game, 10 out of 10, rolling full force going into the playoffs. First round's just insane. Second round's insane. And we're kind of at full strides at this point. Last week, we probably planned for a podcast that was, 45 minutes? We ended up with 2 hours and some change. And you and I were talking. And you and I were rolling the entire time. And, it's just hockey's in full force. For everyone watching,
we're in playoff form. Hockey's rolling.
Yeah,
it's a good time. Episodes like multiple a week,
so often,
multiple a week. Just get ready for content.
Yeah, and for everyone that's watching, I know you're here for football, but I'm going to tell you right now, and Jake can say the exact same thing. If anyone gets into hockey, it's during playoff hockey. Playoff hockey is the time. You can make fans during the regular season and whatnot. It's not often, but playoff hockey is where fans are made.
There's nothing like it.
There is nothing like it. In every other sport, players play the game and whatnot, but when it comes to hockey, playoff hockey is a whole different monster than regular season, and it shows, and we are here for it, and we're here to give you playoff hockey, and it's the same for us. We're in a whole different league during playoff hockey, and we are psyched. So, new episode dropping very soon. We're on YouTube now, and we couldn't be more excited about that too. Between the Benches on YouTube, you can put spaces in there. Between the Benches JD on Instagram is our Instagram, and on Twitch when we do go live for every episode, which eventually gets put on YouTube, so you don't miss it. When we go live on Twitch, it is at JD_network, I believe, or just JD Network. You'll find it. So, there you go. Playoff hockey. We're in it.
And ladies and gentlemen, nearly 5 hours of streaming later, and my back's now killing me because I've been sitting up straight for the posture. That is round 1 of the NFL draft. Round one. Okay, I am sleep deprived right now, but ladies and gentlemen, have a great night. Hopefully, we entertained you enough. Hopefully, Josh entertained you, Dom entertained you, Jake entertained you, I entertained you. Hopefully, you pulled something out of here: a laugh, a smile, something good.
If you
That's
stand
all-
for
that's what we
30
hope for.
seconds or 5 hours, I'm hoping you pulled out something.
Hopefully, you pulled out something.
That we're all a bunch of idiots, most likely.
Big idiots. That's all that we are. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Good morning. Wherever you are, just enjoy.
Good morning.